Dude, listen, man. There's a lot of comments made about Nick Merckx getting carried to Predator. I just don't think so. I don't think that's true. Jack Courage getting carried to Predator? Maybe. Maybe that's one to sign to 100 Thieves. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? But, Coxie, I don't think you're getting carried to Predator, bro. But I think you are top three worst crypto players I've ever played with. And there's only 3 crypto players in the world. There's only 3 crypto mains. Stop throwing my RP. I'm begging you from the bottom of my heart. I'm absolutely begging you. You are literally a liability. I'd rather have my 97-year-old grandma on an Atari stick than you on crypto in my ranked matches. Stop it. Count someone use over Bloodhound. Seer. I mean, Jesus Christmas, man. You are costing more RP than I've ever seen in my whole life. Stop. Get off the game, boy, dude. For the love of God. Thank you. End scene. I need to get that off my chest, bro.
Feel better?
Feel way better, man. Cloaksy, thanks for watching, dude. Holy shit. Listen to my advice, though. You know, I've been playing 8K hours in the game. There's 3 crypto mains in the world, and you are literally the worst one of them. And that's pretty hard because the other ones are on the Switch. Listen, trust me. Take it from someone who's died to somebody on the Switch. They're not really that good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's your thought process on that one?
On what, Switch?
On the Switch and crypto, you know? Let's talk about crypto. 8-pack North.
Yeah.
I mean,
not only just crypto, but crypto Watson.
Yeah, crypto
and they're
Watson.
making it look good.
They're making it look spicy. But I saw Albert Elli's tweet yesterday. People were thinking he was talking to Condescending Tone. He was not. I actually agree with him to some way. I really think if APAC North, APAC South, and some of these other regions played a more NA, especially Team Empire. Team Empire makes finals on Mad Maggie.
Yeah.
I mean, that is blasphemy. That should never be happening. But imagine how good they would do on a meta comp. Imagine how good they would do with Gibraltar and or Wraith. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think it just speaks volumes of their mechanical skill.
100% without a doubt.
That, you know, they're running an off-meta comp.
Yep.
You know, which could obviously be argued that it's either better or worse.
Yep.
But we've never seen them run a comp that, like, a lot of other teams run. And they're still getting kills. They're still getting placement.
Yep.
They still made it here to the finals lobby regardless. And, man, they are insane.
I mean, they are actually insane. The Mad Maggie Q wreaking havoc on Energy's day yesterday. They were wreaking havoc on multiple people's shields, meds, etc. And that's what I'm saying is, though, these people are so talented. These players are so talented mechanically. I mean, they're doing chap strafe, super guy, you know what I'm saying? They're all over here cheating with the little movement, mouse, keyboard, cheaters, you know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. You guys are cheating. I mean, let's just get the facts straight. Amos is just cheating, tap strafe is cheating. Let's just get rid of both of those things. Now, what I was going to say is these players are so mechanically gifted and so mechanically talented that they are qualifying in a Gibraltar-dominated meta with Watson Crypto.
Yeah.
They have no bubble to cross angles. They barely have any macro or micro rotations. You have to sacrifice at least one movement. So you're either sacrificing your macro with the Valk ulti or you're sacrificing your micro with the Wraith.
Yeah.
And so you're choosing, and it's a very, very hard thing to do to decide, hey, man, I'm not going to have certain of these rotations, so I'm going to pick Watson instead.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable to me.
Yeah, I mean, we saw, I believe it was V3 yesterday.
Yeah.
There was that ending that ended in Lava City in the eggshell.
Yeah.
They Valk ulted early,
Yep.
took the eggshell, had it completely fenced off, Watson gen down, and they ended up getting, I believe, like an 11 or 12 kill win.
That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely dominated the entire zone, didn't need the Gibby, didn't need anything else besides the Crypto, the Valk, and the Watson.
And it's interesting because Crypto is literally the counter to Watson, but everyone runs them together. That's like literally like goes hand in hand. So the fences, when you're versing an NA dominant lobby, are actually going to be really annoying for these NA teams to deal with because no one's running Crypto. You can't destroy these fences from afar and then jump on in.
Yeah,
You're going to have to sit there, shoot the fences, you know, shoot the gen, etc. These things don't go down without a Crypto ulti, or are you just standing there shooting it? So overall, Watson is actually pretty good, and that's one thing that why Watson was meta way back when. When you claimed your spot, it was kind of like the caustic traps of the early game of Apex in competitive Legends. You were literally sitting there, fencing up and saying, yo, this is my territory. If you step inside these fences, I'm going to give you a right hook that's going to send you back to 1860.
Well, from a scouting perspective, you know, if a team is in a Crypto drone, if a team is in a Valk ult, and they see the Watson fences, you're showing presence without actually having to show presence and risk burning shield cells, getting shot,
Exactly.
potentially getting Krabered, getting knocked.
Yep.
And you have the fences set up, and it literally, just like you said, this is my spot right here. I'm here.
100%. And one thing I want to say, though, is all these Watson teams with crypto, what they do such a good job with is they actually carry so many grenades against these Gibraltar teams. And when you're a Jibby team and you're not a Watson team, the nade spam hits you heavy. I have died as a control player trying to dodge grenades more times than I can count. I mean, dude, my movement is absolute ass. Like, I literally am so bad at movement trying to dodge things. It's so much more tough. And the code net hits the lobby, and we go down, baby. And it might be a new code. Let's see if the messages from Debris come in. No, same code.
Well, no, that was the earlier message.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if we get a new message here. Chat, are we ready, man? Can we press 1 if we're ready for the stream? Press 2 if you're not. And if you're not ready, get the out of here, dude, because why are you here? What are we doing? It is early morning NA time. Greek last night. No Henny, but some Bacardi. Me. Some anime with some sandwiches. I had some curry chicken or something last night, dude. And I'm not going to lie, dude.
They didn't have it at the bar.
R.I.P. my toilet. You want to get us Henny, bro?
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have it here at the bar, but I'm sure
Dude.
they have them, obviously, if you go out.
I ate a chicken curry burrito or something yesterday, dude. My stomach, 20 minutes in, was fighting for my life. Oh no!
I'm gonna be honest here.
Yeah. But the curry was it was like a hotel lobby sandwich. It was unbelievable. One of the best I've ever ate.
So today,
I ate 2 of them.
I walked down the hallway of the hotel, and there's like a little convenience store attached to it.
Wait, what?
Yes. And they had, this might be a hot take, they had glizzies, right? Toasted French baguette glizzy, right? With some, they called it like French sauce. It was kind of like a mayo, like ketchup and mayo, and then they toasted it, drizzled it on top, and I kid you not, that was amazing.
Chad, I want to say one thing, man. I've seen a lot of pro players here eating the double-fisted glizzy.
Yeah.
Double-fisting the glizzies with the French baguette. And glizzies are hot dogs, Shaheen. And they're double-fisting the glizzies. And
it was so good.
They're one
so
bite.
Good.
That's a bite, Chad. Don't clip that. Hey, that's a bite. I meant that as a bite. I didn't realize. Hey, he got me. Dude, I was meant to be a bite. Don't clip. It's meant to be a bite for a hot dog. Listen, to each their own. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, listen, everyone likes their own thing. But I saw many pro players double-fisting glizzies over here. Listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you like. It's fine. But I'm just saying, whatever. Clip it. I don't give a crap. Clip the glizzies, dude. Whatever, man. That's fine. I'm secure who I am. I'm just saying, in a situation, I saw Gilderson, a picture on Twitter, double-fisting the glizzies. I was actually at breakfast, and I watched Gilderson pull up to my table, and he had 2 slices of salami and just 1 scoop of eggs.
Yeah.
I mean, and now this guy's about to play for who knows how long. This guy's body must be shutting down. These pro players just need to get on the health method, which is why 100 Thieves is doing so good. We have Ryan making sure they have snacks and everything, because it's actually something that you have to really think about being hydrated.
He ordered them chicken and rice today.
Dude, it is important to eat. Like, people, like pro players just don't eat. Like, I'm being serious. Like, one thing I want to like actually make a statement. I was like, make sure if you're like doing long hours of Apex, you're staying hydrated. You're eating properly, etc. Because that's a very, very big.
I think it's same code.
Big thing.
But yeah, so we went there. I had the glizzy.
Yeah, or just drink a ton of Monster, like a fuck ton of Monster, because that's what I've been doing. I've been running purely off of cans.
I had the glizzy, and it was phenomenal.
Really?
Frex ate a smaller one, right? And goes, well, that's all I'm going to eat for the rest of the day. He was like, I'm ready.
Dude.
He goes, that's the glizzy buff.
The glizzy buff. You heard it here first. Frex, with the palate of a 5-year-old. I actually have played with him many times before, every day, and he says, hey, I only eat dinosaur chicken nuggets or the SpongeBob mac and cheese. And also, he said, he eats the ham and cheese sandwich from Subway, but without it getting toasted. He said the toasted ruins the sandwich. And I say, dude, you get sauce on that? No sauce. Ham and cheese with no sauce.
He literally just gets ham, cheese, and the bread.
Without the toast. That's pretty crazy to me. All right.
And that's the guy that's one clip in everybody.
That's the guy on Caustic right now who is wreaking havoc on all these lobbies.
Yeah. I always think it's like awesome to see, like when you walk around through the venue and you see all these pros playing. Everybody has like a unique way of how they play the game.
Yeah, true.
From how they tilt their monitor,
Yep.
how far away it is from their face, right?
Yeah.
There's some people who actually play like straight back, right there,
Yep.
posture perfect, and then there's some people who are literally headbutting the screen.
Yeah, I
right?
know.
Some people tilt their keyboard.
Yep.
Some people play with the controller on top of the table. Some play under. Frex plays crisscross applesauce on the seat. I don't even think I can do that for more than 8 seconds.
It's actually insane flexibility.
Yeah, his mobility must be crazy.
Also, what's that? Flexibility. Oh my God, Shaheen is on fire today. Flexibility, resignful. Wow. And now, I want to say this too, is I saw Vetro pulling up to land, and he had a pillow in his arms. And we said, why do you have the pillow? And it's because Nano literally plays like this.
He
With a
plays with the
pillow
pillow under
his arms.
arms.
And now, listen, move over a little bit. I want to show chat. This is the product of controller posture. I mean, dude.
That's how I play.
No, I don't play like this anymore.
I lean
But
forward.
look, what is that? Dude, I'm going to get a full screen going. Look at my mid-thoracic. Like, dude, that's bad. I mean, I'm looking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. If they had a live-action film, I'd be actually selected as the role. That's how I used to play like this 24 hours. That's bad. I do. I deadlift 405, baby. I'd be pulling it off the ground, dude. I'll deadlift this guy's entire bloodline. Look at that. Oh, my God. The
I can
curve.
see your torn rotator cuff.
Dude, look at the curve. I can't get over it. The curvature is disturbing. The deadlift is definitely helping my mobility on the bags. When I'm dropping the sack on my enemies' foreheads, it definitely is helping me for sure. The knee posture, the right knee down, the left knee forward. And when I'm deadlifting, I mean, this is the exact hinge motion I'm getting. And we're just dropping the bag straight down. You get kick it up a notch. You do a little jackrabbit. You get a little jackrabbit going. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it's helping me on the teabags. And we saw all day yesterday a lot of teabagging going on. And we know these gamers might be deadlifting, dude. And they're dropping the sack multiple times. They're actually, they should do the Mirage Surprise. Sounds very sexual, but it's not. Mirage Surprise is when you take your ultimate, you dance around the box of your dead body enemy, and you drop the sack. So that's 9 clones just getting in there and just dropping sack. And what do you think you feel when you're that spectator? When you're dead, watching that guy.
I mean, you definitely got to be tilted, for sure.
Yeah.
Especially in person. Imagine someone does that, squad wipes a team at land right there on that main stage, actually stands up, stares them in the face, and does that.
I hope if Optic Gaming wins today, Duplex goes up on the main stage during the interview
and just
drops,
does the worm.
No. He hits the gritty and then proceeds to drop sack on stage.
If anyone hits the gritty, I don't even care if it's because they got 1 kill. I will lose my mind.
I will go bananas. I want Elevate to win today just to see the pop-off that would happen. Yesterday they stood up and were screaming for like 35 minutes after winning. And then we were in the lobby, and I go down, I hear, why is everything so loud? And it's Elevate walking out with all of South America cheering them on. And it was the best thing I've ever seen. It got me so hyped, and I want to see more Cinderella stories like that today.
Yeah.
I really do.
Elevate is really, really putting on. Super happy to have them in this lobby.
I agree.
And I low-key think they're going to make some noise today.
Who do you think, Greek? Right now, we'll go back to the analysts and stop the jokes because we're on fire right now. What do you think is going to be the top 3 for the lobby today? Give me your top 3 predictions to win.
Top 3 predictions for the day.
Yes, sir.
It's tough. You know, this lobby is just absolutely stacked.
Yep.
Any one of these 20 teams can win.
Yep.
But, my top 3.
Yep. Hit me with it. It's tough.
I'm going to go with the boys over at TSM.
Okay. Wow. Big hot take, I feel like, right now going to this tournament. This final day.
I'm going to go with the boys from SSG.
Wow. Okay. NA dominant so far.
And then I'm going to go with the boys over from Alliance.
Wow. So no Optic Gaming in there for you at all.
Yeah. No, not today.
Wow, okay. Fair choice. I mean, I'm going to have to go with this right here. And this is completely not biased. I think 100 Thieves might win. Not biased at all. Listen, guys, I'm not signed to that org, that shit org. Oh, man, Nate shot, sorry. It's completely unbiased here. I think 100 Thieves could definitely win today. I think Optic Gaming is going to maybe pull out the W today. And this is going to be my take here for sure. STK from APAC South. STK was playing phenomenal yesterday, dude. Like, the third parties were perfect. Everything was perfect from STK. And I want to see APAC South win really bad today. Like, really bad. I really want to see an Apex South team win because I think they have the most to prove.
No, absolutely. They have a lot to prove, and I mean they've been proving it so far.
Yep.
But like we said, chat, any opinion here can easily come out here with a dub.
Oh.
Any single one of these teams is more than skilled enough, more than experienced enough to get the dub.
Totally, I agree. I think Alliance is a great choice. They've been super dominant all week. Had a rough day yesterday. The first day was unbelievably dominant by them. They were frying. They were fragging. We saw Yuki's collateral Kraber no scope on the Valk ulti. And also, I know I'm not picking them right now, but I think more teams need to put respect on their name and more fans as well. Team Liquid. Unbelievably good performance this week. And I would not be surprised. I'm not picking them because, I mean, I'm curious to see how the lobby looks first. But if this lobby feels right for Team Liquid, this could be a big win for the boys. This could be a big, big win.
I want to say now that Team Liquid is the underdog pick for me.
Okay.
One thing I do notice is that E6 is not in the lobby.
Yeah.
So Team Liquid will have Sky West and Trials for loot. Their loot is going to be really good. 100 Thieves also lands in Skyhook, so they're going to be rotating out early. Team Liquid will have the loot to play their edge game. But chat, going into game number 1, we are starting with World's Edge. I want you guys to spam who you think is coming out with this first map W. Thank you guys all so much for being here. We're super blessed and thankful to be here live in Stockholm. Once again, not a green screen, right? Once these games are over, whoever wins, we might just run down there and go give them a big hug. We might go celebrate with them. You might even see us through this window on main stage.
We probably cannot do that, sadly. EA probably wouldn't allow us to run on the main stage. But I'll do it if we all press 1 in the chat. I will break the EA guidelines, and I will get fired for the integrity of the content. All right, now listen, I want to put one thing out here too, Greek. One thing out here. Listen. Team Burger. They bought the beef yesterday.
They've been bringing the beef.
Are they going to bring the patty? Are they going to bring the bun today? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking they're going to bring the mayo and the lettuce.
Wow, okay. Full on, maybe a little Big Mac here? Are they going to do a double beef burger?
All natural.
All natural. No inorganic. You know, not Ralph's. Not Lon's. They're bringing the Whole Foods. The Trader Joe's organic beef patty.
And elevate with the champ squad.
Wow.
What a flex going into game number 1.
What a flex, baby. Here we go. Game number 1, Team Empire. And
already on the Mad Maggie Wraith Caustic. I'm actually very interested to see how this works out. For most of these teams, this is going to be the most skilled lobby that they have probably ever been in right here. Oh, my God. Your feet smell horrendous.
It's probably the Air Force Ones. Wear them every day to the gym. You know what I mean? Listen, dude, we're going to have to deal with that, Greek. Get the monster flowing. Ignore the smell. I need to let these Dragon Claws breathe. Now, like we said, no congestion at all here. And I'm curious. These are Dragon Ball Z socks, yes. I'm sick.
It smells like a wet diaper.
Oh, dude. Really? Don't make me start about the thumb. I will get into it.
Come on.
All right, ADR landing countdown here. SSG over in Lava Fisher. We have GMT over in Landslide. NRG in Staging. Alliance in Thermal, not contested because G2 is at it. We have Burger and Westfrag. TSM taking their normal east, and they're going to have beacon knowledge immediately. And look at the zone, Greek. I think we know this one. Do you?
It pulls up to the house?
I think it's going to be house or around.
Or down to the tower.
Yeah, it's either going to be house or tower here. I'm curious to see how this feels. I'm wondering if it's going to go, maybe go blue bins, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be around this area, most likely either house or top. I can't say what I usually say on that.
Actually, I'm going to go with I'm changing up to the tower.
Okay, so
I think it's pulling to the tower where Nasky and them are already rotating to.
Yep.
One thing I do want to point out here, Optic Gaming, the big mod, Lava City Control, and Dome. They have 3 POIs to themselves.
Chad, you have to realize how crazy it is for a team to have 3 POIs in a final lobby. Like, everyone is so scared to contest Optic Gaming that they are now taking 3 POIs of loot That is disturbing. These guys are going to be walking out with pretty much whatever guns they want. When the loot is that big, Greek, and the pool is that big, you really think they're just going to have whatever weapons they want, right?
Yeah, absolutely. As we've seen many, many times, Skittle Cakes, usually by the time they're in their first fight, always has a devotion and a PK.
He has the turbocharger pinged already. He literally has the turbocharger
Every time.
pinged.
They get the exact loadouts they want.
Yep.
It's not very often that you see them with a blue armor. They're usually rocking triple perp.
Yep.
They'll hit the vault, usually get a gold armor.
Yep.
They are absolutely stacked on loot.
I'm gonna be honest. It's just the GMT special here. Rotating on a landslide early, Greek. They take the top tower and Trailer. They're gonna be coexisting up here. I love this. I absolutely love this. They have the tower getting held by the Loba, so the Loba can just queue back to the trailer if needed. Then the trailer being held by the Gibraltar and the Valk, and they don't even use the Valk this much, honestly, that much in this zone.
In this specific zone, no, they won't. Depending on the pull, obviously.
100%.
But they're establishing dominance.
Yep.
The longer that Sir Del is able to stay up there and hold presence, nobody will be able to go up there in the tower because they're going to assume that that's taken already.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We're seeing one person in that tower. Maybe a team will Valkyrie into it, make sure they can secure the spot. But Logan does queue out. If it does fend off people, it's going to be worth it all the time. And look at this. We see the boys over energy taking landslide, and Nathan already to the trailer, and SSG are going to fly in over to the bottom side of Countdown. I love this play by Energy. I love this play by SSG. And this is the fastest rotate we've seen Energy do in a minute. And we're going to have C9 most likely fighting Unite over here, as Unite is going to be pulling up maybe underneath C9 on the bottom side building here.
One thing I do want to point out here, C9, this is a very, very fast rotate from the boys.
Yeah, very.
Traditionally, we see C9 usually in Storm, hit in the beacon late. One thing I will say, I think they did rotate early because of no crafter at Overlook or Climatizer, but they did have one at Epi, and they opted to Valkyrie early anyway.
Yep.
One reason I could think for why they would do this is they think they know where the zone is going to end, and they had the Valkyrie, they used it, and they got to the spot very, very early, and maybe they just want to establish some placement here.
I mean, I think this is a good call. Now, Chad, we are in the finals lobby. No one wants to die in finals. We want to say this again. No one wants to be the first team out. We are going to see the most sweaty lobbies possible. Tensions are high. Everyone's scared. This isn't your normal go-to lobby. Okay, chat, we're going to have more than 3 squads alive last circle. We're going to see probably 18, 19 squads going into Zone 3.
Yeah, I mean, I would not expect a lot of fighting to be going down.
Yep.
At least not planned fighting. Teams, might run into each other on rotations. They might land in on a Valkyrie, but usually when we have a high-level lobby like this, there's usually a lot of people alive going into the later rounds.
Tons of people, man, and I'm actually super curious how this is going to feel. Now, is it going to be a sweaty week? Is it going to be a sweaty finals day? I really do think so. We saw that one game. We'll never see anything like that again in my whole life. And look at Rig now, going to be underneath the boys over at FSP, and we're going to have 3 teams, no, 4 teams into Fragment right now, and 5 teams in Fragment. And, oof, man, I'm going to be honest, bro. I think the rotation from Fragment all the way up to Blue Bins and Topside Tower, if it does go there, is really ugly.
Yeah, it's a tough rotate. You're fighting an uphill battle. One thing I do want to point out here, you see the zone, and before anybody even rotated, I knew exactly where TSM was going to hold. This is their traditional holding spot in a northern zone like this. They love playing it. It's where they're most comfortable. You see Unite already underneath C9, and you see the boys over at 100T holding a lot of room right now.
Yeah, 100 is holding a lot of room, but they're in a really bad spot. Holding that back tower is not really going to do much for them. They can always rotate around through choke, rotate through the tunnel. We see Team Liquid a little bit late, but look how fast, Chad. And I'm going to pull up the map, so don't say, why the map go fast? Listen, we are having the map up because I want to show you guys the congestion array that's going to be happening. There's not many spots in zone like this to play. There's only a certain amount, and it's first come, first serve. So even with teams like Team Liquid and Scurry, or 100 Thieves, rotating from Skyhook, they're already not getting a spot in zone, and teams from all over are going to beat them off. Not off. Not going to beat them off, guys. They're definitely not going to do that here. Listen, we're professionals, but listen, we're not beating them off. They're beating them over on the rotation. Overhands.
So anyways, one thing I do want to point out here from what I see, TSM is indeed ripping the Caustic, which is probably their least practiced character loadout, and they do have the triple white t-shirt.
Yeah, they're rocking the triple birthday napkin right now on the chest. Imagine going to war with 3 birthday party napkins as your armor. I mean, a double headshot on a wingman, and Imperial Hal's going to be getting the sack dropped on his box. Couple missed shots over there. Hal needs to hit the aim lab. Is a hashtag sponsor, hashtag ad. Now, TSM boys not going to be able to do much here. Not many fights are going to be happening. Chat, we're going to be in a little slow pace in the beginning of the game. We're going to have to get used to that. We're going to end games, though, are going to be absolutely ballistic. They're going to get wicked, and they're going to get wet and wild. I love seeing TSM, though, holding improvements with the white armor in Trailer Greek. I don't really know if that's a good call. Trailer, white armor, 3 grenades, and TSM seeing death. Like, no joke. Barrels is almost getting cracked off a 1 wingman shot right now. He's almost cracked already. Literally half a bullet, and he's down. Almost cracked. That's 2 cells being gone. Hal not rocking light ammo. Rampage is not bad for him, though. He doesn't have a thermite, though, to operate anything with to make it a better gun.
Do you want to go through and do a quick armor check?
Yeah, we can get
before
the
action starts happening.
Yeah, we have Team Liquid with the blue, purple. We have ADR with the blue, gold. We have Drop and then with the blue, purple. We have Noski and then with the blue, purple. We have Energy with the blue, purple. We have STK with the blue, purple. We have Empire with the blue, white. We have Alliance and Company, purple. Wow, they are kidding. OG with the purple. We have the boys over at LA with the blue. We have V3 with the blue, white. We have FSB with the blue, purple. We have the boys at Ray with the blue. And we have the boys over on Burger with the white, blue, and then GW came with the blue, white, and then Hal with the white. United with the blue, and we have C9 with the blue, I think, and then 100 with the blue, white.
So chat, as you just saw, C9 sitting in the building, and you might be asking, why don't they have their armor on? They're just sitting there on flesh.
Explain it again, Greek. We want to know, why don't they have their armor on?
Well, chat, there's a part of the game where if an armor is on the ground for a certain amount of time, you know, I'm a pro player, I probably should know that exact amount of time. I think it's 20 seconds, could be wrong, but if you were to get crypto ulted, that armor would not take damage, and it won't give the enemy crypto damage toward upgrading their own shield.
Yes.
And so, in essence, it's saving them their meds.
A lot of the time, chat, crypto's just ulti to get their armors off of white, armors off of blue. They hit a lot of damage when you ulti a full team, and it helps you upgrade your team's armors. So you waste ulti excels, you waste your ultis because you're not really doing anything other than scanning for beacons. We see Tappy almost going down here, 25 HP. What a risky Falco, but you see the Loba from GMT holding the top side, and it actually stops V3 from ending the tower.
Yeah, and Sir Del actually leaves the tower after that. But when you think about it, that's one team now whose rotation was hindered, thinking that there was a full team already sitting on the tower. And they're not in a bad spot. They're dead center zone. They do have the Watson, so this will be a decent hold for them on the Watson. And I still like this play from V3. They're playing it safe. They could have entered the tower, but me personally, I don't even think playing that tower early is the move as a 3-man. Especially Watson, you put down that ult up there, it's getting shot from every angle.
Oh my god, we missed it. A Team Liquid wipe on the ADR, Greek, and ADR is out early. Team Liquid wiping ADR. I didn't even realize what a fast wipe coming out from Team Liquid to the boys. Gilderson with the caustic, the 4-3 aim assist demon, fun FPS, the Jimmy Man himself, and Team Liquid just sends ADR packing on the first game, and Team Liquid already has a point bonus going into this day, and here we go with 3 more points from Team Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, the boys over at Team Liquid dropping it like it's hot already.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Starting it off, our underdog sleeper team pick, starting off with 3 points already.
Now listen, underdog, but big dogs do big things, and man, they are packing a punch, dude, and fighting every minute of the competition.
Gilderson's 304 damage already in that first fight, and that's off 2 pieces of salami.
I mean, that's off 2 pieces of salami and 1 piece of egg. But we see Fun FPS with 500 and Nocturnal, what's new, 95 damage, contributing nothing to the team fight. And we all know that was coming.
Team Liquid, man. actually stacked. Every person has a fully kitted weapon.
And look who takes the tower here. NRG taking the tower away from the boys over at GMT. And if it does end tower, this is going to be big for NRG. They're able to hold this because the cost of gas. They have the Gibraltar. And if it does go towards the tower side, NRG is going to be in prime position.
Yep. You have Optic Gaming here, right outside of SSG.
Noct almost going down here. The bubble's going to have to come out. And Duplex saving Noct with the bubble. He's going to be 10 HP. He's going to get the bat off. But that's going to be Alliance right next to them. And SSG above them.
SSG is above.
That's 3 powerhouse teams. All next to each other. Duplex dying from behind here. The grenade's coming out. The bat's going to have to be hit. Are they going to be able to survive as they're getting shot from landslide?
One thing I do want to point out here is the zone is closing out in a minute and a half, and all 3 of these powerhouse teams are not in the zone.
Yeah, not in the zone. They're actually in a pretty bad spot, and someone's going to have to fight somewhere. Oh my god, more grenades coming down on the Optic Gaming. Are they going to be able to take this? It's not looking too good for the boys here. A bat is indeed being popped from Duplex. The bubble does have to come down again. He's really lucky right now that these bubbles are helping so much.
Yep, I like this play out of Optic here. They're stabilizing, getting full on shields and meds, and there's a minute left, so they will be able to get their bubble back in time for their rotation.
Yeah, totally. And I mean, 25 seconds, they have a good amount of time to save that bubble. Make sure they use it purposefully next time. But like you said, Countdown isn't really in. The only one who's really in here is going to be Team Liquid, as STK is now fighting over here. And where are they at? Where are the STK boys even? And they're fighting down there. 4-7's going to be going down in this trailer. They're trying to stay alive. Fussy gets stopped by Rocker with the charge rifle.
And Finn.
Finished. But now, STK, who was trying to take a fight in the trailer, goes down courtesy of Rocker, who has been a demon freak. We saw him yesterday with that charge rifle. Pack it. Going crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you see it a lot here from the Gibbies. Rocking the charge rifle, putting down the damage from range, getting a couple of picks, and just making it uncomfortable for teams to try to wide swing angles and play out from the spots that they're holding.
Totally, and this is not really a great spot for STK or FSP. They have two duo teams on the backside, and they're going to have to move forward. Energy might have free pickings on this third party when Rocker has that charge rifle. And it looks like FSP is actually going to push right now. And they're trying to make a statement here over to STK. They want these teams gone, but they're getting shot in the back. The charge rifle coming in, and we're going to have GW moving over to where 100 Thieves is, LG as well. And man, we're going to turn over to Optic Gaming because it's about to be crazy over here on this bottom side of Countdown. The OGs, the ones, the favorites of this tournament now are going to hit this Valkyrie, and no, they're going to rotate right in the direction of the push. And we're going to have EMP fighting on the side over here. EMP clean with the Mad Mag, grenades going down. A Q comes out. He's actually burning inside.
It might be good sky nades.
These are great sky nades from Empire here. 75 HP on both of them. They're going to full heal, but they still have to keep going. What is going to happen? Are Cleveland going to be able to suffice and come out on top?
Yeah, I believe Burger is Valculting on it.
STK is actually dead, and Burger's going to Valcult in the front. It looks like Empire's most likely going to go down here. They don't have much of an option as OG is getting kills in the kill feed here, and it's not looking good for the boys at Empire. It's looking like that for sure. More grenades going to be out. Oh my god, the wingman shot.
Mollywan with the knock on Tanella's.
And no, Rig actually gets the kills. More shots coming. Can Rig survive here? The Apex South Demons, are they going to be able to stay alive?
I think they have a rotation towards TSM. There is Team Burger on top of the hill, and Elevate is down to a solo, but he is reviving their Gibby.
Yeah, so Elevate gets the rest, and right here, we're going to see Optic Gaming going down, knocked, actually getting knocked. Duplex goes down, Skittle Kick's in a bad situation as Alliance is pressuring from the left. We have Energy Eagles up top, and Optic Gaming is now out at 16th place, and Alliance is holding on that backside, so they get all of the rotation. Alliance taking out OG as SSG is fighting Team Liquid. Frax dead, Drop dead, and the Liquid boys are looking down now onto Zenile, and he is in a bad spot.
And they're dropping now for the kill, and Team Liquid takes care of SSG now. Team Liquid with, I believe, 5 kills, 6 kills. Where is it? 6 kills for Team Liquid. They have the entire Countdown side to themselves. They're most likely going to have to walk in here in front of GMT unless they choose to Valcol. You have Alliance on the backside of Landslide also by themselves, and NRG sitting pretty in the tower.
Yeah, and NRG's in prime spot now, and finals is where they show up. Horrible days coming out here for NRG, but all that matters is that finals lobby, Greek. You get here, you perform, and you play well, and you can come out on top regardless. And now we have C9. They're going to be clashing with TSM, as TSM's going to be down below right now. front, the cliff side, and is C9. Are they going to wipe TSM here? The two alphas of NA.
Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be an absolute shit show. I believe another team is actually third-partying on that side. We have 5 teams on that far side where TSM and C9 are located.
TSM does hit the Valkyrie here, and we're going to see GW in a sticky situation. Game with now sliding down, and I think a Valkyrie is going to be popping these boys as well. No, it's not. They're just sliding down left to try to get some nades going on this right side. That's going to be C9 versus Game with most likely, as Valkyries are just going everywhere. 100 Thieves Valkyries, Luminosity Valkyries, and now Valkyrie after Valkyrie, as everyone's going to be fighting over here in this spot. V3 tapping going down to Luminosity Gaming, and Gamewith is now moving up onto the C9 boys. Are they going to be able to take it? Luminosity in the top right getting killed, and here we go. C9 versus Gamewith. Can the GW boys take out C9? V3 Vega eliminated here, and it's not looking good for C9.
Oh, good shot!
And GW's going to get the reset as the closer goldie does come out.
They also have second bubble, meaning they're going to be able to swing C9 here. They trade. It is now a 2v1 scenario.
And they cannot.
Oh my god.
Cloud9 goes out by the hands of APAC North. GW destroying Cloud9.
Yeah, they get the reset as well. They're going to be fully kitted here, full 3-man up, and they're going to be able to walk into the zone here.
And look at these teams in the trailer fighting over here on this bomb site. It's going to be Team Liquid now, fighting over the GW boys. Nosuke going to be alive. No, they're not. Nosuke going down, and Team Liquid is ripping in by the hands of Gilderson. Gilderson, 17 years old, looking to make $200,000. Imagine going into algebra, knowing that you just made $200,000.
Gilderson's with a 160 clip onto Serdell.
And the EU boys
oh my god!
And Gilderson is dropping the stack.
They're getting third-partied now.
It's going to be 100 Thieves to the third party. Are they going to commit to this? They do have a caustic, and this is not going to be easy for 100 Thieves to do. The nades are coming out, though, for the boys over 100 Thieves, and Gilderson's going to be the one to watch here.
That's the shield swap here. The Digi car going absolutely insane. Fun with the knock onto Vaxlon.
Yep. And this is bad right now. The Gibraltar boys are down. This is not going to be good, and Vaxlon's actually fully eliminated as Team Liquid is going absolutely wacky Greek, and Rig has to move into the zone here with GW on their left and Unite on their right, as Rocker and company are getting tons of kills.
Yep, Team Liquid here on an island by themselves on this side. They walk in towards the fence line. I think they have the duo of 100 Thieves in front of them that they're going to need to take out, but I want to point out here, Team Liquid has 9 KP, and they started with some points before.
And I want to say right now, TSM is eliminated as Veros goes out. GW is now fighting Burger, and Rig is going to be hard to him right now as they push forward a little bit into zone. They have Unite on their right, though. They don't have much to work with here, and Rig is going to have to just try to stabilize with no one taking their eyes off them. Burger goes down. We're going to see NRG, but look at Gamewith getting ankles on everybody including this left side, and Gamewith is looking sturdy as hell into the zone. No Gibraltar from that, as they are a Watson team. Oh, no Jimmy. That's only 6% off.
7 squads still alive here. Lots of action going on. There's a lot of shots being traded. Teams are trying to solidify their side here and clear their edges.
Yeah, Team Liquid is still alive here in the front side trailer. Unite alive. 100 Thieves somehow still alive as well as a duo. And there's a lot, and I mean a lot of teams. Like I was saying, chat, this is 7 squads last circle. Gibraltar ulti's going down on the left. A bubble is being thrown. And GW right now wants to look for these shots. And if I'm them, I'm 100% focusing left and watching these teams wipe. Here we go. 2 colossal teams fighting this left side. It's going to be Liquid versus NRG. Nocturnal going down. And we're going to see the boys at Team Liquid most likely dying by the hand of NRG. And they do it. Can Sweet stay alive? GW is now third party NRG. I don't think they're going to be able to do it. They're not going to be able to stay alive here. Sweet is 30 HP. It's going to be up to Nathan.
Does he get an
He's
armor swap?
And I think he's not going to get it. He's trying to find one of the bodies.
He does get one.
And he goes down. It's going to be Haru. Now Nathan goes down. Sweet's the last one alive.
GW with more KP.
And GW right now is the team to watch as Rig is coming in on the right side, Greek. NRG out. 100 Thieves somehow still in as Scurry is the solo. And now Scurry's getting wide swung. Scurry gonna go out here.
GW with another kill. They have 11 KP. Triple red armor. They are fully juiced.
I love seeing this out of the boys at APAC North. What is absolutely happening right now, dude?
GW coming here to play, making a statement on game 1.
Yes, sir. Rocking the Watson Gibraltar. Not much we've seen out of that comp, but damn. Alliance is now eliminated at 4th, and it is now Unite, Rig, and GW. No NA teams alive. APAC South versus APAC North. Who is going to come out on top here?
I like the play here from Yuka. The Watson control is just insane.
Yep.
Claiming so much space.
Yep. There we go. You could get it cracked with the back.
Should be good here. GW most likely going to just slow walk up to the head glitch here and try to force these teams into each other to fight.
And they throw the Gibraltar ultimate down. Let's see if it does right
Good
now.
shots from Yuka.
Yeah, Yuka is flying right now on the Watson, dude. What's going on the Watson? Looks like a one-time sliding. That's the controller special.
He is laying down damage right now on this team. Most likely going to force them to either use a bubble or climb up into the other team, giving their team the easy chance to third party. And instead they start swinging Yuka.
Oh my god, if Yuka laying down the wall like you're saying, he is the sheriff. He does have the Watson for himself. This is a hard swing right here. I think this is going to be bad for GW.
They need to make a play. They either swing left or swing right.
They need to swing left, I think, and they do. They decide to swing left. They're going to fight this one top.
Oh my god, Yuka!
Dominating. Yuka with some more shots. As United goes down. And it's a 3v3 here. It's going to be Ring versus GW.
Oh my god, Yuka with another knock!
Yuka going absolutely wicked right now. He's just going to keep getting shots. And he goes down.
And reignite with the W!
Oh my god, Jet Burton is reignite. Actually winning the first game. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your noggin?
Reignite with the sub.
APAC South, the APAC South, the region that has been getting shit talked the most, coming out in first, game number 1. This is a Jen Burton-less rig, guys. The Jen, one of the best controller players, if not the best in the world, is not even on this team. JMW, a sub.
What a first game.
Wow. I am mind blown right there. Unbelievable game.
Check the scores before we get the shape of Italy.
Yeah, 100%. Talk about it, Greek.
Okay, so in first place.
Wow. Wait, I saw the kill. I saw it. Rig, they had 10 kills. They had 10 kills in the first place. It's 22 points up for the boys at Rig. GW dropping a massive game. I believe I saw 5-4-4 for GW.
There was at least 3 teams that had 10 KP.
Yeah, it's going to be Team Liquid, GW, and most likely Rig with 10 KP, which is disgusting, and that is such a top-heavy lobby. But can we talk about Yuka? 2,700 damage, Greek. 2,700 damage out of a Watson main coming out of APAC North. I mean, that's unbelievable, chat.
The 1X flatline was going insane for Yuka.
Yeah. And Yuka, I mean, man, I am mind blown by the kills he was getting there. He secured so much KP for his team. He secured so much damage. And here we go. The scores are in. Reignite, 26 points in first. Game with 22 in second place. GW with a massive game there, 22 points. We have Team Liquid in third. They already had points prior. They have 21 points now. Don't forget those overall standings do affect, chat. NRG in fourth, though, right behind everybody. But we see Reignite, Optic Gaming in fifth, 100 Thieves in sixth, Cloud9 in seventh. We see Team Unite in eighth. Ninth is going to be Alliance, STK in 10th, Luminosity in 11th, Burger. Then it goes TSM, 47, GMT, Vega, Space Station, Elevate, Empire, then ADR down below in 20.
Yeah, looking at the scoreboard here, Reignite not wasting any time taking a lead here. You have the boys over at Optic Gaming.
Yep.
Remember, we talked about how some teams are starting off with points. Before this even started, Optic Gaming was indeed the first place team, starting with 10 points. Unfortunately, they didn't have that great of a game, but that 10-point cushion gives them the ability to have a bad game and not be out of it still.
Yes, I totally agree. And I'm not going to lie here. Greek said that he thought Optic Gaming's normal play style of foul golding and finding fights on edge is not going to work in finals. And Greek, I'm not going to lie to you, man. I said this too way back, that people don't understand what LAN is like. Finals day at LAN. I don't want to jinx this and maybe 100 of these, maybe OG just dominates the next game. But edge play in finals of LAN is borderline impossible. Zone teams, you see Watson teams there doing phenomenal. You see mainly Watson teams right there dominating the scene. And chat, you want to know why? Because they're rotating the zone. They're playing hardcore zone. And that's what matters most in finals. No one wants to play edge and die and go out first in finals day. You don't want to see your team name eliminated in the top right. No one wants that. So, as I was saying, edge teams, I think, are really going to suffer. And I think teams like NRG, all the APAC North teams that rotate quick, I think these teams that focus very heavily on zone, we see C9 not doing too well either because they had to rotate the zone early and they're not used to that. Yeah. So I really think edge teams are going to suffer severely going into these finals days. Or they'll make me eat my socks that smell like wet diapers, as Greek was saying, and I will shove it down my throat if I'm wrong.
Yeah, and it could have just been a fluke game.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see how the boys at Optic, do they keep the same play style? Do they adapt? Do they switch it up? Already we saw C9.
Yep.
One of the first times in a very long time I saw them play hard zone from the start.
Yep.
It didn't really pan out for them too well. I'm also interested to see, do they adapt and change their play style up? Do they keep playing zone? Do they react? Maybe some zones play edge?
I don't know. And now here's the real question, chat. I don't know about you guys, man, but as a player, right? As a player, do I really, really, really want to change everything, bro, for the finals? It's hard to switch up your play style. It's hard to get it going. And listen, chat, I have one thing to say to y'all, man. This is not a green screen. Listen to the can. This is not a green screen. All right? You can hear it if I do the can. You guys hear that or no? Then how do I make them hear it? They can hear. It's not because it's a green screen.
Do I need to run down there and do some jumping jacks?
You might need to run down there. Game number 3, intermission. You might need to go down there and hit the gritty. You really might have to. This is not a green screen, chat. We are live from Sweden here. Game number 1 now finished as we see some big names struggling here, but they are getting these games going fast. EA is not playing around today, and PGL is not either. You guys want these games done quick. Everyone wants to go home. What? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get out of here. I want to keep streaming. This has been a great time. I will break the glass, chat. Chat, listen, man. If someone gives shit, these I'll break the glass. I'll prove it to you guys by breaking the glass. Oh, also, fun fact, haven't said this yet on stream. Greek, just to let you know, you were down there on the main stage to the left, right, Greek?
Yeah.
You were, like, over there? Yeah, well, there was some caster that I wasn't familiar with on the right, and he looked like you. So while he was on there, I was like this.
Is there a clip of it?
Yeah, and it was not Greek. So I was licking and Xenox. I was licking and eating. Yeah, I was licking and eating Xenox.
Pigeon, right? Yeah, I think he might be talking about him. Because Xenox, I believe, doesn't have facial hair, or does he?
Yeah. So whoever that was, I apologize to. I'm so sorry. I was literally eating you and licking you on the stream.
Yeah,
That's
well, apparently
100% my
Shaheen
fault.
is my dad, so.
Shaheen is your father, correct. And I totally agree with that statement. So my apologies to Xenox, Killer Pigeon. I'm sorry that I was licking you on stream. I have to say that, and I was trying to lick you.
I was actually so nervous up there.
I could tell. You did a good job, though, buddy. I'm very proud of you.
It's tough, man.
Yeah, no, it was great. No, I was serious. I was serious, bro. I promise. Yeah, for sure. You did great. Dude, also, let's get it. Here we go. Game number 2 is going to be starting in a little bit, but let me say something really quick. Let's get a pit stay check. Oh, man.
Already? Early?
Oh, my God. We're 1 game deep.
Are you sure you didn't finish first? Because you got a head start right now.
Oh, my God, Parse. I did not come in first. I could barely make qualifiers.
We've got 10 points already.
Challenger circuit is hard for me, and oh, my God. When I spread it out, it looks way worse, Greek. Look at this spread. You're not even looking at the spread. I'm trying to show you the spread.
What did I just read?
Can you look at the spread, Greek? Greek, can you look at the
this
spread?
highlighted message. What does that even mean?
No idea. Someone in the chat saying, I like Greek, but his nose looks like a Tokyo Revenger side profile. If you're familiar with anime, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that statement. I think you have a great nose. I'm being serious.
It was definitely broken in multiple places, but I think it's okay.
My dad says my side profile looks like the statue from Night at the Museum. Dum Dum Wants Gum Gum.
Yes.
Yeah, Dum Dum Wants Gum Gum. My dad used to say that. My dad also used to call me 90% legs and 10% stupid. So there we go. Shout out to Papa Wig if you're watching, man. I hope I'm making your dreams come true as your kid. You know, you said, what do you want to do with your life? I said, I have no fucking idea. And now I'm here casting games in Sweden. I feel like if I sold drugs out of the back of a van but was making good money, you'd support me. So thank you, Papa Wig. I love you very much. You're a great guy. Go drive that Jeep around and have a great time. You deserve it. My dad actually shit-talked my Jeep for 4 months straight. And then he sends me a FaceTime, and he's actually driving the exact same car I have. It's crazy how that works. And his is a better version of mine, so he was flexing on me. Kind of a baller move. Kind of a G for that. Not going to lie. Shout out Papa Wig, dude. There we go. Love that. Dum Dum does indeed want Gum Gum as we move in to game number 2, Greek. And how are you feeling after that first one?
You know, that was an absolute
Yep.
shitstorm
Yep.
coming Zone 5 there.
Yep.
There was, I believe, what was there, 9 teams
Yep.
going into Zone 4 or Zone 5. And I'm excited. That one got me amped.
That got me amped too, dude. I can't lie. Seeing, that's what I'm saying though, is no one fights, then everyone's going to be alive late game, and the Watson's actually coming in strong, and they're coming in hot, sexy, and wet. Going into game, not Watson, the players. Jesus Christmas, we're not talking about Watson, even though Watson, she's kind of fine. But listen, we ain't gonna talk about that. It's a 2D character, but listen, 2D might be saying nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? That's my dog, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, Shaheen. EA. Oh, shit. I just got fired live on stream here. And now we're going to be moving to game number 2. And let's see what happens. I think we're going to... Listen, I think we're going to see an Optic Gaming big game here.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely due for one. Zone prediction. What are you thinking here?
I mean... Zone, if we're going to go with the generic guess, it's going to be South. We've seen more South zones than you have seen wins in your competitive career.
It might be true.
We've seen more South zones than I've seen ALGS finals in my career.
True.
Correct.
My guess here, Geyser.
Yes, I agree. I think Geyser, I'm going to say Geyser, or I'm going to say launch site / dome. That little back egg show. I think that's a really, really normal zone. That always happens at the worst
Looking
times.
at the character selection here, anything unique or different that you see?
No, not really. I mean, we see the boys at Empire still rocking Mad Maggie after a pretty poor performance there. We see STK rocking the same kit. We see Rig rocking the same thing. Only thing we're seeing, bro, is just the Watsons, but that's from APAC North. They've been running that all week.
Yeah, I did. I think it was 2 days ago I was talking to STK.
Yep.
They actually just recently started running crypto.
Really?
It was from the scrims that they thought they would fit their playstyle better.
Yep.
And I mean, it's paying dividends. We talked about teams being able to adapt to the lobbies,
Yep.
depending on the playstyles of all the other teams in the lobbies. And it's working for them.
Yeah, 100%. Wait, Shaheen, are you here? You left? I was going to tell him probably do a game after game number 3 would be better before time. Let's bring up something to talk. Do it after game number 3 because we have a 15-minute break, right?
What?
Yeah, well, I'd rather have him talk for a long time.
Who?
That's okay. Yeah, it's RPR. Come on, talk.
Oh, okay.
RPR's chat is going to come talk after game number 3, and we're going to have a little discussion with him, everything like that. You know, love that guy to death. Want to talk about it a little bit more, how his experience is here. You guys probably not happy, but it's okay.
All right. Lava Siphon Hot Zone for the boys over at Rig right after getting the Game 1 dub.
Yeah, they're going to get a... Oh, my God, I am a genius. I am indeed the industry plant. The Reddit comments are right. EA, I am leaking everything. Dome side circle. Everyone says, nice week. You know everything about Apex, don't you? And I say this. No, I do not.
Hell of a call.
Or do I?
You're so ass.
I might, baby. Industry plant right here, baby. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the industry plant for no reason. All right. Well, it's going to be a dome side circle, which is going to be really good for OG, man. It's going to be really good for OG. They can rotate early if they want to, and maybe change the game style that didn't work in the first.
I see here looking at the map, the boys over at Elevate are now landing Dome. Do you remember where they landed last game? Because Dome was free.
Yeah, I don't know, but Dome is a great call because look at the circle.
I mean, yeah, definitely a good call.
If you're Elevate right here, bro, you are so happy you have no idea, dude. Like, you are actually freaking out. You land probably in a bad spot if it's going to make them change, you know what I mean? And now maybe Geyser Greek? Might have been a Geyser land, I'm not too sure. And they're going to go from maybe Geyser or wherever they were over into Dome, and now it's going to end Dome. So they're now blessed with a zone, big dog. This is huge. This is actually huge. I love this out of Elevate. Really good call. Yeah, and dude, you know what's crazy? Even after that, we see the boys out of the gaming still getting 2 POIs. We see Unite flying into Dome here. We see a lot of teams starting to rotate, and SSG is going to be crossing above our NRG here. And there's the Valko at the end. NRG is not being seen by SSG, but I want to know if they're going to fight in this situation. I wonder if it's going to happen.
A lot of teams early rotating here. TSM already on the move. GMT on the move. Yep. Empire already on the move. Rig rotating already on the Valko. They're going to be the first team into Dome other than Elevate.
Oh my God, Energy's looking to hit the beacon here at Harvester, and SSG is trying to get some shots. This could be bad for Energy if they do get these shots off. The Dome might go out here for Harvester, but what's going to happen here? The Dome does come out for Energy as they hit in the beacon. The Dome is long enough, but I wonder if they're going to hit the balloon. No, they don't hit balloon. They go up to Harvester, and they're going to be good. That could have been very scary for Energy, though. They could have actually got shot off the balloon without noticing. That's a very safe call. But SSG also wants to hit the Harvester beacon, and there we go. We have GW now rotating Geyser. We see Reps and TSM now rotating in too. And like I was saying, Greg, when you look at the map, look at all the Valkyrie that's happening. Look at everyone rotating. Just literally just, it's like a zombie, a wave of zombies moving in. And we see LG right here fighting over against the boys in Empire. The Mad Maggie ult does come out. Misses LG, and they're going to push forward here.
Good shots from Enemigo there. Almost getting the knock. Will Niesel be able to swing it and get the first knock of the fight?
Oh my God, well he almost gets devotion to his left side, dude. Almost one-clipping him, and that's the devotion special. I think they do get the reset. That is going to be GMT over Empire, though, and Empire's not in a good spot here, as GMT is going to be right above them on the platform. And if they start to look down, this could be very, very bad for Empire. But we're going to see Enemigo, and we're going to see the boys at LG rotating out, as everyone now is now converging. We see C9 taking a way less aggressive approach to Circle as they're crafting Acclimatizer. We see Team Liquid just now doing trials, and this is about to be crazy. SSG is flying right next to Alliance. Is Alliance going to try to pick SSG off here? No, they're not. SSG is going to go to the other side, as Hackies is going to get some shots in this denial and deny them knowledge. Knowledge.
So, one thing I do want to point out here, we talked about Optic Gaming last game.
Yep.
Will their hard edge playstyle work out for them? And we see here, they actually rotated very early to the Storm and claimed the RV on the far right side. I like this play from the boys at Optic.
I really do too. I think the RV is a great spot, and we're going to see Alliance now hit this Valkyrie feed face. I wonder where they're going to go. Launch site top side is free, right above STK, and it's looking like Alliance actually wants to do that.
Oh my God, Team Liquid with triple gold armor?
No way. And the armor check coming out for Team Liquid is going to be triple gold. Triple gold.
Gold on my chain. Gold on my ring.
Gold on my ring. Don't believe me, do Now listen, dude. Gold is disgusting. I mean, they just literally need cells. They don't even need bats in this. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if they have gold bag. Most likely if they have triple gold armor, right, Greek?
Yep. So actually, Reps gets picked off here and is full thin.
Wow, so Reps is gone, and TSM, one man down early, as they're going to be dying over here most likely, and TSM might be dead. They're in a bad spot, Greek.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Burger actually looking to press them early here.
Yep. This is really, really bad. LG actually got the knock, I believe, onto Reps, and they have no way, absolutely zero way to res here, unless they hit the Valkyrie out of here. And do you think they do it? Do you think they risk the Valkyrie?
I think that is the play.
I think so too. I think you
Oh, Hal just gets stuck by an arc star.
Yep.
He's dead now.
And Hal goes down, and oh my God, Bearhost is going to be the only one alive. He probably wants Hal to die so he can get his banner and the Valkyrie out. But I don't think that's going to happen.
Unlucky rotate here from the boys over at TSM. I did not see how Reps got picked off to start off with, but it is not looking good. There are teams all around them. They have nowhere to go. Most likely will be the end of TSM here for this game number 2.
Wow, TSM out in 20th place. TSM goes out early. The CEO is no longer in this game. And if you're other teams, you're real happy about that. TSM, one of the biggest threats in Apex Legends, goes out early in game number 2, just like they went out early in game number 1. And guess what? Fair host. Reps. How? GG's. No re.
Yeah. Boys over at NA are not starting off too hot.
Yeah. We see GMT. Look how much room they're controlling here, Greek. Front side launch, middle over here, and this is pretty crazy. I can't believe we're seeing TSM out. TSM carrying, Apex, TSM Apex carrying right now TSM in general. They are doing a phenomenal job. How, all the content, picking up Shibuya, How, Krillix. TSM right now in Apex is probably the biggest, I would say. And they're killing the game, but How can't get really anything going this weekend, barely squeezing by in the finals round. And I don't know what to really say here, Greek. I'm very surprised.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be some pre-game nerves. They just need to figure out the lobbies out. There's going to be some teams who have game plans that aren't going to work, and they're going to have to adapt on the fly.
Yep.
you know, we'll see if that happens for him.
Yeah, I'm curious too. You know, there's a lot of different things that can factor into this, right? You could have a factor into, you know, maybe they're nervous, like you were saying. Maybe they're actually not using the lobby. A lot of things are very reactionary when it comes down to it, and it looks like it's going to be a hard dome side circle chat as we look at Unite, and this is going full dome. This dome is still not bigger than Hideouts' head. Somehow this POI is smaller than that man's head.
Lot of teams rotating early here for this zone.
Yep.
There is indeed one building that is free in dome, and I wonder if anybody Valcolts into it or if they just assume it's taken.
Well, here's the thing, man, is that when you Valcolt in a dome, it's going to be really tough. It's not an easy spot. There's a lot of things that are going to be taken, like you said. And here's the Crypto. He's going to get some damage, and he gets the evil armor upgrade. And that's what you're doing here, chat. You just saw why you dropped your armors. Apparently, Greek, I was told that we're both wrong. And if you drop the armors, it actually gives them damage still.
No.
Okay.
So, if you're actively getting, like, EMP'd and you just drop the armor, yes, you will give them damage. If you leave the armor on the ground for a certain amount of time and it gets EMP'd, it won't get hit.
Okay, so it's over a certain amount of time.
Yeah, I think it's 18 seconds.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That's a lot. I thought we were completely
But
wrong.
if someone just, like, if you have your armor on and someone EMPs you and you drop the armor immediately, it'll still get hit.
Okay, so it has to be a certain amount of time the armor's on the ground, correct?
The armor will get hit.
And there we go. Look at this. STK versus Alliance here. Bullet and the boys over in Australia. Let's see what they're going to do with this situation. They are getting absolutely torqued on right now by Alliance, who's taking a very aggressive approach towards this dome side. Fussy trying to get some damage onto Alliance. Alliance getting some nades going, and this is a pretty early fight. Here comes the Crypto element coming out from Boyd, and now Alliance is going to be on the back end of this, and they're not looking too pretty. They're looking a little bit timid now from that Crypto ult.
Waltzy with a bow check Mozam here, wide swinging angles.
And Bakes goes down to SSG's denial from topside dome. Another Crypto ultimate comes out, so they're going tit for tat on the Crypto ultimates.
SSG actually sneaking this backside dome spot.
Yeah.
No caustic. Frex on the Loba.
Yep.
And Janal and Drop getting lots of angles here.
Yeah, and look at this ADR coming out of nowhere here, getting the full kill on the Fussy. They get that KP as Bullet is now a one-man, I believe, and STK is going to be all alone here. One man up, one man deep, and I'm curious what they're going to do. They get the knock on the Waltzy. It's actually two men as Bullet goes down, and it's also Waltzy to the hands of ADR. Yuki actually getting full killed by SSG, and Hockey's is going to be a one-man show, and he's going to try to Valculti out of here most likely. And this is a good Valculti. They're most likely going to get the res. I like this play out of Hackis.
Yep, he'll most likely be able to go backwards into launch site and maybe res in the back left. They will be able to craft.
Yep.
I don't know what loot they're going to have, but it's better than being a solo.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you have your Gibraltar, you have your caustic up. At least they can go traps, throw the bubble. I mean, look, they could also go topside launch. No one's there. They can still go topside launch.
And look at this.
Team
that
Liquid.
House that I called that was still free in dome, Team Liquid actually Valcults and takes the house.
From Vega, and they kill V3 Vega, but Nocturnal is dead. So they actually wipe V3. V3 is now added. And we see Team Liquid being a two-man with Nocturnal the Valk gone. They still have their two powerhouses, which is the Caustic and the Jimmy, but it's not going to be enough to go and res. They're going to have the bubble out Beacon, and I don't really know what's going to happen. I think Nocturnal stays dead for the rest of the game unless they find a reason.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very risky try to res here.
Yeah.
They have no way to leave, but like you said, they do have the caustic, so they can hold the house down.
Yeah, 100% without a doubt. I mean, this is going to be a great call. I like this a lot. I do think that the push was right. The going down is definitely going to make it tough. As we're going to see ADR on this backside of SSG. And if you're SSG, ADR is scary right now. You don't want to fight them. They just got 3 kills off the hot of STK, and they're feeling themselves. And I think they want more blood.
100T getting the beacon info here. We'll see if it pulls to the right side of dome or does it pull to the left. And it looks like this is just a hard center dome zone.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard center dome zone. And they see Energy now hitting the guys from the up top spot of launch site. And now Empire's trying to look for a spot. But LG's going to be in here. Does Rangers commit to this? I don't think so. And this is what we're talking about, Greek, where things start to get taken. And the congestion is real when you late rotate.
Yeah, LG here not watching their backside tunnel. Ranches might be able to walk in here and sneak it.
Yeah. And NRG, I hate the spot they're in right now, Greek. They're on the right from GMT. On the left is going to be, I believe, Burger. And they're in a bad spot. I really hate where NRG is playing.
Yeah, I believe NRG is most likely going to Valkyrie here.
They have to soon, Greek. They need to get out of this situation.
Maybe actually walking up hard on them.
Yeah, this is bad for NRG. I don't know if you can play this spot normally. The bubble does come out. Is the Valkyrie going to come through? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't even think they have it. They don't have the Valkyrie, Greek. They're not going to use it. They're going to try to stabilize in this ravine again.
Do they have it?
No. Oh, they do. I don't know why. I guess Greek just doesn't want to use it.
Yeah, they just got Gibby ulted here. They're most likely going to have to tank this and bat through it or slide down the hill.
This is looking really bad for NRG. They're lucky right now GMT is not peeking, but it's looking like it's going to happen. And Scurry getting the kill. Rocker going down. Nathan going down, and it's going to be sweet. The lone man standing. Can he stay alive? He is now 50 HP. He gets the bat off, but it's not looking good as Ganjamin is dying to Cleave in the tunnel, and we're going to switch over to there as LG and Cleave most likely going to fight. We see LG Ganjamin getting full killed, and now Empire is going to push LG, who's going to be a duo here. Ganjamin dying is going to be a lot of damage gone for LG. Actually insane, Greek. NRG, another powerhouse going down.
Yeah, we're seeing lots of teams are getting picked off early.
Yeah, and you have to watch your
Drop
Valkyries.
going down to ADR as well.
Yeah, and dropping ADR going
and
out
SSG full wiped by ADR. They now have 5 KP or 6 KP.
They have 7 KP, I believe.
6.
ADR with 6 KP, and they wipe SSG. And look how fast they get out. And now Nathan's full dead. Dude, SSG, NA is dying right now. Hella fast. Super fast. And bro, that wipe was so quick, we couldn't even see that SSG was dying.
Yeah, ADR, I believe, with a crypto ulti wipe.
Yep.
Onto SSG. Now they have the backside of Dome. They're looking really good here.
Yeah, they're looking great. They have total, look at this, total control. But do teams know they can Valkyrie at the ending here? And it's looking like Alliance realizes they can. But I don't know if this is going to be the play for them, as they are double white napkin birthday party napkins on the t-shirt here.
Yeah. Flying into Dome here.
Yep.
They have ADR with a Loba ult on the right,
Yep.
using SSG's leftovers here.
Damn, I mean, listen, that's disrespect. Using someone else's Loba ult to get yourself kitted is the ultimate power move. It's like this. An absolute spit in the face. Hawk and a loogie as Rig Zero knobs Vapes here, and Vapes is going to go down to Rig's hand, and this is not looking good for Alliance. Just off the fresh res, don't really have much loot. They're just trying to stabilize. Vapes is most likely going to die.
Look at this zone here. Unite and Elevate in the 2 best spots on the map. Elevate, switching up their landing spot here.
Shaheen, I just got kicked from the game. Shaheen, I just got kicked from the game. I just got kicked. Oh, I'm going back in, baby. I just got kicked from the game. And we're back in, baby. Great. Oh, my God. That would have sucked. That would have sucked ass there. Oh, my God. Had a mini heart attack going, guys. But we are back. That white screen, I thought I just got flashbanged in my living room, dude. It's like playing Valorant. And we don't like that game.
But
so we're glad we're back on Apex.
As we see, Unite with the beacon info here.
Yep.
2 buildings in zone that are going to be for the next one. Unite and Elevate. They switched their landing spot late. You can get off the map now. They switched their landing spot as of late and actually get a COD spot. What a call.
Yep, and look at this. 100 Thieves going down, and 100 Thieves not biased. The best org in the world actually goes out at 14. Team Liquid is running train right now, baby. They are feeling good. And Nocturnal's up with his gold armor again, Greek. What is these guys on? What is Liquid doing? Someone piss test these kids.
Yep.
I think they're all on testosterone. Gilderson, 17-year-old, I saw him bench press 690 last night in the gym. Double fisting glizzies.
What a reset from the boys over at Liquid. They are putting on for NA right now. As we look at the map here, 100T fully eliminated, Optic Gaming fully eliminated, Space Station eliminated, STK eliminated,
Yep.
TSM and V3 Vega all eliminated here, and Luminosity as well.
Yeah, a lot of powerhouses right now gone, Greek. We're going to see Empire. What's the play here for these guys? The Mad Maggie Demons, Cleve, moving on up to the outside of Dome, but they don't have a lot of room here to wiggle.
Yeah, they need to see if they are in zone here on the edge of the Dome, or will they have to fight this team on the right to be able to walk in.
Yep.
The blue bin might be sustainable for now. As we see the ult coming in here.
The Beyblade does come out. They get Gibraltar ult. They don't have a Gibraltar to stop. So now here we go. Here's the negative side of running Mad Maggie. No Jimmy bubble for them to help at all. They're dying by every ability because Gibraltar ulti is just coming down. Costigo coming down. And this is where Jimmy is needed. It doesn't matter how good you are.
And
they're
Nocturnal
dying.
with 2 knocks with the 30.
Like we're saying again, the repeater hitting EMP in the repeatus.
Wait, Sweet just got a knock onto Unite.
Yeah, so Sweet is actually still alive somewhere. I don't even know where he's at. As they're going to be the backside here. Elevate now, coexisting. Unite going down. Team Liquid, Sweet getting 2 KP on a Unite. And Sweet is actually getting some KP.
I don't even see him on here.
But look at Elevate Greek. They recently changed their spot to Dome. And they're actually in such a good spot now. Game-winning position for the boys over at Elevate.
Yeah, I mean, hell of a call from them. They, like I said before, they switch their drop spot, and here they are in God spot, looking poised to win a game.
And here we go. Look at this. Rig eliminating Burger. They did not bring the beef. And there we go, baby. GG's. No read for the boys over at Burger. Silo is still in right here, and Silo team is going to be in for a rude awakening when the circle starts to close. They're going to get looked at by many, many, many teams. And I can't believe that Sweet is actually going crazy right now. He is the solo trying to stay alive. I literally can't find him anywhere. Where is this guy? There he is, and we're going to spectate Sweet here, Greek, because he has 3 KP, 500 damage. Can Sweet do some more damage?
Yeah, most likely he's going to be spotted here by either a Crypto Drone or a team moving in here. Sweet does have some armor swaps on the ground and a Spitfire.
Yep, FSB dying now to the hands of Team Liquid 2 and GW. And you know Sweet is really looking for some recon from his teammates here, some thoughts, or he's telling him to shut the fuck up. We have Team Liquid Nocturnal dying to Graceful with the charge rifle, so C9 is still alive. Liquid and C9 both up here in the final circles coming forward.
Yeah, chat, look at the zone here. Zone 4 starting to close or Zone 5 starting to close, and there's still 10 squads alive here.
Yeah, and what do you think Sweet does in this scenario? Do you think he actually stays up? Do you think he just hides underneath? He has tons of armor swaps, and 4-7 is now eliminated by the hands of Graceful.
I think once this zone fully closes, someone will most likely spot Sweet, try to hold that side, and Sweet will most likely be getting eliminated.
I think so too. I think a couple portals are going to come in, and Sweet's going to have to try to save NA here and NRG in general. Here we go. The circle.
This is why we love Apex, chat. This is going to be a phenomenal endgame.
Phenomenal endgame, Greek. And there we go. Rig Sharky going down by the hands of C9. And C9 is now moving forward. And they might be the ones running Sweet over there on the right side.
There's actually GW that got the knock on the Rig.
Oh, really? GW gets the knockdown. And C9's going to be hard chilling on this front side. They're going to be good. Sweet still alive here. The Rats, NA moving forward. As we're going to see GMT inside this building. And they're in such a good spot.
Oh, yeah.
GMT is in prime position right now to get a first place.
They actually killed Team Unite to get that spot.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what Sweet got 2 KP on, bro.
Okay.
Nasuke on the Jimmy here. This is the Loba team, so they get a bunch of armor swaps late game. This is going to be insane, chat. 9 squads of 25. Get ready for it, baby. This is about to be wicked. GMT looking for some angles here, but the zone is going to end on top of them. GMT is looking for the W as we're going to see teams starting to go down in the kill feed. We're going to see C9 fight. I believe that's going to be Sweet getting looked at right now on the bottom side, as Sweet is somehow still alive, and he is, but GW is on the top silos, and they're in a good spot. Look where GW is after a massive game, Greek. They're on top of silos here, and they're going to rain down hell on all of these teams pushing forward.
GW in a great spot here. If they are Jimmy ulted here with no bubble.
Oh, this is bad now, and that's going to be Liquid. It's going to be Liquid on the other side. Graceful going down, and GW is eliminated. And let's see what Team Liquid's going to do on this right. Parka getting a kill on a GW as well, and ADR is still in this also.
Team Liquid with 9 kills so far and looking for more.
And they get double eliminated on the C9 here, and Liquid is wreaking havoc. There's the shots. More
Fun needing some heavy ammo, though.
Yeah, he only has 30 bullets here, but we see the boys on GMT still in zone here. Someone takes the top silos, Greek. Who is that?
Elevate.
It's going to be Elevate on the top silos, and we're going to show love to the South American team because they're going to be in such a good spot. Then one guy coming up, that's going to be the Valk, I believe, on Team Liquid. The bubble coming out, it's a very good bubble, but now they're not going to have it for endgame. Can Elevate, the one South American team in the lobby, show out right here and get a win in game number 2.
Elevate in a really, really good spot here. In a couple of seconds, the backside is going to close, and they're going to be able to have ultimate height here, looking down on everybody, and maybe pick up a lot of KP here.
And Sweet goes down now as Energy is eliminated in 6th. GMT Surdell dying to Liquid. Rig going down. Gilderson going down. And this is
Look
going
at the
to be,
bubbles.
And look at the double bubble, triple trouble coming down from the lobby. Team Liquid eliminated by GMT. And oh my god, they jump off so early. Elevate jumps off early here, and they're going to get Gibraltar ulted. They gotta hold the height here of this building, and the bubble
They
comes
do
down.
have up, though. That's
and this
good.
is going to be really good for Elevate, the South American team. Can they do it?
You have AD Raccoon, GMT, Elevate, and Reignite in this endgame here.
Oh my
Elevate
God,
dropping
the shot's
down and
going
getting
down,
a bunch of
and
kills.
The last one here, and there we go. Who's the last one alive? Where are they? It's going to be most likely a Falcon flying above. It's going to be a Loba queuing in the zone here. They missed the shot.
And Elevate with the W.
The one South American team in the lobby.
The
wins
Cinderella
game.
story. The Cinderella story from Elevate. They switch their drop spot to Dome last second, and they get the God spot and win the game.
Elevate coming from 20th place to 9th place yesterday in the last game of the day, and they qual and now win game number 2. God, man, that gets me torqued.
What a game that was. This is why we love Apex.
And look, we see the late, listen, GW holding those silos very early. They die, and we see the boys at Elevate hit that fat ash ult up top to silos. The Gibraltar almost goes down. They pop the Bubskis. How you darn. And here we go. Look at the scores. Elevate with a really good game.
19 points for
Yep.
Elevate there.
And listen, man, you might be in NA. You might be from NA. You might be from EU. You might be from APAC North, APAC South. I mean, you might be North America. Not North America, like United States, you know what I mean, in Canada. But you got to be rooting for the boys of South America. You got to be. You just have to be. That is a Cinderella story. And there we go. Sweet getting 6th place for Energy, rounding it out for a very long time.
Yeah, that could have been a 0-point game.
Yeah.
Sweet, clutching up, getting 6th place with, I believe, 3 KP, which saves them from getting a 0-point game.
And Chad, I don't think you understand how important this is to everybody in South America, dude. You really just don't get it, dude. Trust me. Trust me, you don't. Everyone in South America yesterday was hugging in the lobby. It means the world to have just South American representation coming from the boys at Elevate in the finals lobby. It really, really does. It's amazing, dude. It's amazing to see. Thanks,
I got it.
Thanks, homie. Wow. Really good. We saw Team Liquid die around 4th or 5th place, which is okay. Overall, pretty good. You know what I'm saying? We see the boys over in GMT having a decent game. They get 2nd right there, so that's a great game for them,
7
too.
kills, 2nd place.
Yeah.
That is a 16-point game from the boys over at GMT. Rig, winning game number 1, still managing to get a top 3 here with 5 KP. That is going to be a 12-point game for Rig. And once my sources get back to me, I will have the final scores in so far through 2 games.
And your sources is indeed Battlefied Greek, so all you have to do is press refresh. I don't know why you're lying to the crowd.
I got sources.
You don't have sources. The source is the internet, Greek, and I think we all got that. Wow. So, here we go. Number 1 in the lobby is going to be indeed Rig, coming in with 38 points here. Team Liquid, 36. We have Game With in 26. We have Elevate in 4th. Energy in 5th. GMT in 6th, Cloud9 in 7th, ADR in 8th, 100 Thieves in 9th, and Optic Gaming having a 0-point game last game in 13 points in 10th place, Greek. And
Yeah.
TSM, where are they at, Greek? You have to scroll all the way down to see those guys. TSM in 17th and SSG in 19th. And V3 Vega in last.
Yeah, very surprising so far.
Yep.
But I'll tell you what, a lot of teams came to play
yeah.
far.
Oh, yeah.
Once again, chat, it is match point format. So Reignite is in first place right now with 38 points.
Yep.
In order for Reignite to make it to the threshold, they need a 12-point game here just to be able to win on the next one. Nobody can win as of right now until that 50-point threshold is broken.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, guys. It does matter in the grand scheme of things. Getting there earlier definitely takes pressure off of you. It allows you to play more zone, not worrying about kills, not worrying about points. So you want to get to the threshold ASAP, because once you hit that 50 points, like I said, you don't really have to worry about much, Greek. You know what I mean? You don't have to really stress it too bad. You're going to have to just play for placement. You just want to win. Doesn't matter if you get one kill. So the first team to hit that 50 point, we're going to see them playing, I think, hard zone.
Yeah. As you can see so far, there's a lot of teams playing hard zone, even not on the threshold.
Yeah.
That dome zone was very enjoyable to watch. 10 squads going into Zone 5 closing.
I mean, you just can't get that. You can't replicate that in any other game, in any other scenario. It's only ALGS Finals Day you can represent that. You can't get that in scrims. You can't get that in his and hers tournaments. You can't get that anywhere else at all. Not one bit. You only get that on ALGS Finals Day. And chat, we are live from Sweden. And this is not
a green screen.
It is not a green screen. Shaheen, if I break it, you're paying for it, so it's okay. Take it out of my contract, Shaheen. Take it out of my contract, baby. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I do it for the content. Greek's going to go down there after game 3, hit the gritty, maybe even the worm on stage, maybe twerk a little bit. I know you got that cake, big dog. And we're going to go into game number 3 here, not with the green screen in the background, but with the actual main stage where Elevate just won game number 2. Unbelievable, dude. And I wonder, Greek, with the scores so far, all right, it's not CGI. Do you think Hackis was just a CGI character? That would have been better CGI than the Avatar movie, the best-selling movie of all time. Hackis was here with me. He carried me in rank. I've seen him before. He's really good. Okay, now, Greek, after this game number 2, I want to just get a discussion here. Do you think that this is going to be a long one by the looks of it, or do you think the top-heavy teams are winning games?
Yeah, I mean, so far we have teams that some teams that we were not expecting to be doing so well, coming out here, putting on a show, laying down the law. But there are a lot of teams, like I said, that could pop off and bring the games back, which would further extend the tournament.
Yeah, 100%, Creek. And I mean, this is a really big situation here. You have to realize that not everything is going to be this intense throughout the day. If these teams start to hit these 50-point threshold, it's going to only get more intense. The intensity's here, but wait till teams start to hit that 50-point threshold.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to be able to crack that tension in that room easier than to crack that window because it is not a green screen and we are live in Sweden. I swear to God, it's going to be easier to crack that tension, baby. Trust. Because, chat, why? It's not a green screen.
It's not a green screen.
Chat, it will never be
it's
a green screen.
It's not a green screen.
There's never been one. It will nor ever be one.
It's
we
not.
will get someone here to wash the windows in the background. If
it's not.
I will get someone to get a crane to bring it up, and they can wash the windows for us, dude. All right? They show it on the main stage. It's not a window. I mean, oh, my God. I just gave it away. Cut the VOD. Someone cut the VOD. It is indeed a window. It is indeed a window. It is indeed a window.
Someone goes break the window then.
Dude, break the window. Trust me, I'm thinking about it. A little people.
Oh, I see here. It's now Storm Point after 2 games?
Shaheen, is that right? Storm Point after 2 games?
Every 2 games we're switching. Wow.
Oh, my God. So we're going 2-2-2. And all I want to say here is that NA is the World's Edge dominant. The dominant. You know what I mean? Like, they're very heavy on World's Edge. They're really good. But in Storm Point, they're kind of ass. And, like, APAC South, APAC North, and EU dominate NA on Storm Point. So, NA didn't do too good in these first 2 World's Edge games. Other than Elevate, really only one doing well. And we love to see the South American boys going crazy. But now we're going to be stepping in the territory of all the other regions, and this could be bad for a lot of these top NA teams here.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how these games play out. What comps will teams be running?
Yep.
And, you know, traditionally on Storm Point, we see a lot of edge play.
Yeah.
Will that remain, or do you think people are going to start playing a lot more zone?
Well, I think it's going to be zone. Team Liquid is one of the NA teams that is very good on Storm Point. They actually carry, and same thing with OG. OG and Team Liquid are really 2 only NA teams that I like watching on Storm Point. I think C9's good, but they struggle a little bit. They do whip the foreign around a lot on the edge here, and I'm going to be honest, man, there's a lot of cops with some stops against C9, and they just get pulled over a lot, dude. Arc Stars, you know, Bubbles missing, etc. It's tough for the C9 boys to get anything going on Storm Point.
And here we go, chat. Going into game number 3, we are switching to Storm Point.
Chat, man, listen, we got 20,000 of you guys in here, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. My name's Nice Big. This is Greek, also known as Greek. That's literally his alias now. It's a pretty clean alias, pretty sick. Greek on Twitch. Now, I want to get a little poll in the chat here. I'm not going to do actual poll with mods, but I want to see what you guys think. Press 1 if you like World's Edge more for competitive Apex. Press 2 if you like Storm Point more. I just want to see. There's a lot of people in the chat. We're only going to get more going in here, and I want to know what people are thinking, what people are feeling, because we've been flip-flopping all week. Storm Point, World's Edge, Storm Point, World's Edge. And I like playing World's Edge way more than I like playing Storm Point. But I like watching Storm Point more than I like watching World's Edge. And I don't know if that's just a recency bias.
Me personally, watching and playing, I enjoy Storm Point
Yeah,
more.
you definitely like Storm Point more. You're definitely a Storm Pointer.
Yeah, World's Edge for me is I feel like it's a lot harder because everyone knows every spot, every rotation, and it's I don't know. We've been playing it for so long that Storm Point is just a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, I agree. I
It's a
totally
change
agree.
of scenery.
Yeah, it is a really nice change of scenery. I actually very enjoy it. I enjoy it very much, to be honest. When it comes down to like just the refreshing, the gameplay, the commentating, it's a really good job, like overall, by the devs to make Storm Point. It's not easy to make a whole new map that's competitively viable. It's really hard.
Yeah.
It's not easy. And Olympus was not a competitively viable map. It's pretty bad overall. I think ranked. Listen, man, might be a hot take here.
Elevate with their second champ squad, though.
Yeah, we love to see that, bro. They're pulling up on the main stage, baby. If South America wins this, dude, I will freak out.
Yeah,
I will
will
jump
be
through
right
this
with,
window. I will
I'll be
cannon
right
her.
there with you.
Yeah, and I'm going to say this right here, too. Might be a hot take, and not people are going to like this. It might start some arguments in chat, but Kings Canyon ranked is better than Olympus ranked.
Okay. I'll agree.
Yeah, Olympus ranked is miserable.
Yeah, I'll agree.
I'd rather play Overwatch.
But yeah, looking at the map here,
That game's ass.
we do see a couple of horizons,
Yep.
which we did not see on World's Edge,
Yep.
and we see Team Empire switching to the Bloodhound Bang combo.
So the Bloodhound Bang combo does come in, but I don't really know if I'm going to like this that much, to be honest. I don't like them rocking these weird comps. It worked out yesterday a little bit for them, and they barely squeezed by to make it a finals day, but I don't think these comps do well in such high-intensity lobbies where everyone's live, Creek.
Yeah, when people are rotating a lot more, it's very hard for Team Empire to be able to find these isolated edge fights, but I will say Bloodhound Bang is very, very good at team fighting.
Yep.
So will we see the boys over at Team Empire able to find some edge fights?
And oh my God, look where the zone goes, and it's pulling towards the South American team Elevate. They land dome, and the circle goes dome. They land lightning rod, and the circle goes lightning rod. But they don't know. They don't have a beacon, Greek. Are they going to leave this area for no reason? If they had beacon, they would know, but maybe they can recognize from all the other teams rotating in. Dude, what is happening? I thought I was the industry plant.
So far, if I'm the boys over at Elevate with no beacon,
Yep.
I am not taking a chance here and leaving the POI.
Agreed.
I'm sitting on top height of Lightning Rod. I think they might do that.
Yep, I would do that too. I know, Chai said it, lightning rod, dude. Listen, man, I've been casting for 75 hours. Give me a break, dude. Trying my best.
We
Hold
could
on.
see the boys over at Elevate with another dominant top 5 performance here.
It's tough, man. I mean, not having the beacon here is going to suck. It's going to suck.
They're going to have to take a chance.
Yeah, it would definitely hurt to see us them rotating out, I'm going to be honest. If they do leave this POI, I will be sad, and I will be upset. I want to see them maybe make the smart decision and wait till teams rotate in. I'm going to be honest. It's kind of look like they're doing that right now.
Yeah, I think when it comes to the Lightning Rod zones, this back building that they're going to be holding is very hard to be pushed.
Yeah, I agree.
It's almost an easy top 5, top 7 just for being there first, and I like to play heads up from Elevate to go back here, solidify their spot, and wait for the zone to see if it pulls onto them.
Yeah, I mean, dude, let's be honest here. If I'm Elevate, I don't think the circle's ending here. It doesn't really look like it's a lightning rod ending unless you have a beacon. But look, I love this out of lightning. They're seeing everybody rotating. Elevate. They're seeing everyone rotate in. Hopefully they recognize and they stop moving forward. They are indeed going to do that. They're going to vibe in the backside building, Greek. That's a great call by you, buddy. I agree. I think this building's great to hold.
Yeah, it's ultimate high ground. They have everything in front of them. It's very hard to be oobed in this spot as well. If someone tries to take the cannon, they hear it. I like this play. I really, really do. And I think they're going to have a good game here.
Yep, and we see Empire moving over an antenna where TSM is. And that's a good call, man. I like this play by Empire. Rotating in, trying to get the beacon and some crafting. TSM is going to opt out to leave early. SSG's not going to get tested.
This is
LG's not
100
gonna
T
get
Valk ulting in, by the
Yeah,
way.
and look at this. 100 teams now moving in to where the team is over here, Elevate. And they're going to play underneath. And I like this call from 100 Thieves. This is a great spot to hold, Greek.
Yeah, this is decent. It is still free, though, bottom middle. We might see them pivot here have Vax check the bottom, and if they see it's free, they might rotate and take
They
that.
are.
That
I
is
think
better.
one of them just got stuck, dude. Vaxlon didn't get stuck. He's going to try to stay alive. He goes down. Vaxlon getting stuck. This is not good for them. They're going to pull in. This is a great call by Omni to pull in. They're going to get it going. They have no bubble here, though. And they're going to hold. And Elevate pulls in. Oh, my God. Elevate is going to try to fight. 100 Thieves here. And if Elevate dies, they are throwing their game for a max extent here. As 100 Thieves, Omni is trying to get a backside angle onto the boys. Reignite goes down by the hands of NRG. Vaxlon is full killed. And now we have Anu versus Scurry, with Scurry versus Elevate, and they're dying right now to the boys. And there he goes, C9 actually hops in out of nowhere, and now C9's here, and it's a fiesta. Elevate throwing their game to this, and they're going to be most likely 2-man down. No! Finn goes down, Sleep is most likely going to go down, and Elevate, with the best spot in the game, are now creeping. 100 Thieves dying for this.
And now Hawk is with the knock onto Graceful.
And now Hawkins is here versus C9. And now we were just saying, no teams are going to die. But look at this. C9, 1-man out. 100 Thieves eliminated. And Elevate is now a 1-man show.
And now Team Liquid is flying onto the God spot.
And Team Liquid takes God spot, but GMT is going to meet them there. GMT goes down below, and they're going to be underneath. Oh, my God.
I don't think that this is holdable here. They're most likely going to fight as Surdell gets the knock onto Nocturnal.
And Nocturnal, and now Fun's going to move in right there. There's the knock. He's trying to get some shots going.
Fun with great massive shots here.
Oh my God, Fun is going absolutely nutty. He's going to try to stay alive. The bubble comes out, and there's another team here. And it's going to be Alliance moving in, and GMT goes down. And Team Liquid's going to be by themselves on Crypto holding from another team coming in, and they get the full wipe on the Liquid. And Alliance, with the 17th party, absolutely wipes the whole side of the map, and we see 5 squads down. What the fuck is happening?
There's an absolute feed-phase fiesta going on here. So many teams going out early.
Greek, are we at the circus? Because all I'm seeing is a clown fiesta. And look at this, V3 underneath now Liquid, are underneath now who's going to be GMT or Alliance, my apologies, and are they going to fight them here too?
And this all started with the boys over at Elevate. They did have a God spot. They got a knock on to Vaxlon, and they risked the game to try to get the finish, ended up trading, and then all of this ensued right after that.
Dude, that's 5 squads dead in the first circle before it even closes. That is almost unheard of in ALGS finals.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be honest with you, I really do genuinely hate that play out of the South American team Elevate. There is no reason to get aggressive on 100 Thieves there. They started an all-out war, and they died for it after having God spot. That is the It's Timmy special.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that play wasn't worth it. I'm sure they know that. They're talking it over right now.
And Hockey's goes down now too. And now V3 is going to push Alliance here. V3 now moving in. Let's see what's going to happen now. Are they going to full commit? And why for the Arc Star here as Tappy's going to go by himself. It's now a 2v3 situation as we see SSG dying in the kill feed. 2v3. Can they do it? Can they clutch up? A crack onto the Valve. A crack onto the Gibraltar. They're actually losing this right now. And they end up winning. And now Alliance is dead. And V3 comes out on top with the gold bag res. As we're going to see most likely SSG eliminated in the top right too.
14 squads. Last game we had 10 squads going into zone 5.
This is unbelievable to see. Zenile barely making it out alive. V3 now is now the
and he
reigning.
got shot out of the air.
And then Zenile dies. Space Station Gaming is out. And we are seeing literally a battle royale. Literally. This is like nothing short of just RNG, all that stuff, dude. Insane.
So after all of that chaos, we now have C9 holding height here in Lightning Rod. Across from them, V3 in the God spot.
And now Unite is going down. ADR is pushing over to Unite. They're going to kill the Jedi here. And there we go. Unite is now 1-man down as well, as ADR is a full 3-man.
I gotta say, Wig, I was not expecting this. In this high of a lobby, so much fighting. I will say that most of it was at the God spot location, so I kind of get it. But, man, all these teams that got out early are probably saying, man, fighting or third-partying was not worth it.
No, and it usually isn't, Greek, and that's why I'm so against it. You'll feel like the urge to do so. It's like all you Hearthstone bronze players in chat. It's like you feel the urge, man. You got that feeling in your head like, yo, push that. It's like the demon on your left shoulder. Yo, push that shit. You suck if you don't push this. Like your squad, bro.
Do it.
You got better.
Do
You
it.
got
That's a
better
free
loot.
KP.
You got better loot, bro. Push them. You're better. And then you go in there and there's 15 teams. You instantly regret decision. You leave. You uninstall Apex, and then you're back the next day after your breakfast.
Yep. C9, I believe Graceful did get full finned, but they get the reset here. They have loot to spare. They have the caustic.
Yep.
C9 in a great spot
Yeah, I also really
to
like where
catch up in
ADR.
points here.
I like where ADR is too. I think ADR is playing this left side lightning rod really well. They're out right next to High Point here, and this is a good rotational spot. And chat, you know that's true, man. I know all of you guys have been through that. You made a bad decision. You then blame Apex Legends for that bad decision. You uninstall the game, and you come back immediately the day after and tweet out Apex is the best BR game in the world. And it's just facts. It's the way of the world, baby. Welcome to Apex Legends. Now we have GW maybe versus LG over here in this bottom right, as LG is going to be looking to shoot some shots over at Meltsera. No, they're going to be good. It's going to be like a common neutral rotation. I don't really think anything's going to happen out of this. LG isn't the 100 Thieves special, though. This is the special spot of 100 Thieves. And look at this, though. We're going to see ADR getting pulled up on by Sweet & Company. But I don't know if they're going to do this. I'm feeling energy wasn't back over the situation.
Yep. Parka doing his recon here with the drone, spotting the boys over at NRG, trying to get the beacon info. The Valkyrie from the low ground here, I don't know how far it's going to get him.
I mean, that's one thing about Storm Point that's different than World's Edge Creek, is that Storm Point has these low grounds that even a Valkyrie can't get that high up over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but looking at the zone, there are 3 buildings still free.
Oh, yeah. This is
in
insane.
Lightning Rod.
Yeah. And that's a lot of space for them to go through, dude. A Valkyrie here could be good for a team. And I'm very curious as to where a team's going to go, how they're going to play it. And the Valkyrie does come from Sweet, I believe, and they're now running over. And that's a really high Valkyrie. That Valkyrie is extremely high. They're actually going to get in High Point here. And if ADR doesn't advance, they're going to be able to get the balloon. But, oh, my God. Look at ADR. The sword out, baby. The
they're
saber
chasing.
coming through, and they're chasing
They're chasing.
NRG. And if there's one team that can kill NRG, it's these guys over here on ADR. They are mechanically skilled, to say the least.
Parka
Oh
with the ult in hand.
that crypto twirl is gas. I did not even know that did that in the animation. That is this
Yeah, that
heirloom's
heirloom
actually
is
sick.
pretty sick.
It's pretty sick. I don't like really the way they run with it, but I think that's for reasons that we don't know about. We have STK now pulling up behind ADR, and then we have Optic in the foreign.
Whipping the
it.
foreign here.
They're whipping the Beamer Benz, or as we were saying, Bentley, preferably Beamer. And we're going to have OG behind them, STK behind. And this is going to be an interesting situation for Optic Gaming. What are they going to do here as they're running into STK? They're actually going to ult here. And I think Optic Gaming is looking to fight STK over next to High Point on this backside. They're backing up. The bubble coming out here. Are they going to get a Valkyrie? What are they going to do with this?
You're most likely going to see them probably Valkyrie the same way NRG did and try to get into the backside of High Point.
Yep.
And here they go. They get the Valkyrie off.
There it is. And
Most likely are going to go into High Point. I don't know what building they're going to take here. Or maybe they try to stretch it.
Skittles Cakes is not the one flying. Noct is doing the control of flying. Let me tell you, to all you mouse and keyboard cheaters, your guys flying is way easier than yours. Way easier. They are going to land a little bit less aggressive, Greek, and they're going to land very passive, to say the least. They're just like, they're not getting the KP they're used to, and this is what the finals lobby is all about. Remember, we were talking about that, Greek. You said you don't think Optic Gaming is going to be able to play their game that they're used to all the time in these lobbies.
Yeah, and, you know, right now I'm eating my words because as we thought there was going to be a lot of teams alive, but with 7 teams being eliminated, there is a lot of spots open on the map now, leaving room for late game rotations.
Exactly, and we see another team might be fighting here as well, and we might keep eating our words as LG might go down here by the hands of GW. GW is looking to push up right here and eliminate Luminosity Gaining, and it looks like it's going to happen. The shot's coming
Good
down.
Devo shots.
Falco's fucking cracked right there, baby. 4 flash shots coming out, and LG Easel's been staying alive for 45 minutes inside that bubble. An unbelievable job by him, as Needle's going to
It's a
keep
2v2.
going. 2v2. Weasel missing some shots here, though.
And
Needle goes down, and they're getting charged in the back.
And
they
game
lose.
with the wipe onto
Oh
Luminosity.
my God, game with getting the wipe. Are they going to be able to stay alive, though? Can they reset as they're getting charged rifle? The Jimmy doing the worm on the ground right now. What the hell is happening?
They should be able to reset here, as I don't think anybody besides Empire has angles.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're going to be good. But that was a really, really risky fight. I really like the aggression at GW. And they're kind of doing what Optic does. They're taking these edge fights right there and then moving forward into the circle. But they're doing it better than Optic right now. And I love seeing GW win.
Yeah.
I love it.
Optic Gaming hit another Valkyrie and actually take the bottom middle of Lightning Rod. Huge play from the boys over at Optic.
Yeah.
This is going to pay dividends. They're going to get a lot of placement here. And you see also ADR taking one of the buildings in Lightning Rod as well. There is still one more building on the low ground of Lightning Rod still free, so any one of these teams on the edge can Valco and take it.
Yes, but we see that building is free, Greek, but do they really want to take it next stop? That's a great call. But, oh my God, I don't think I want to be anywhere near
As
these
we
guys.
see on the map as well, there are 3 Game Boys flying around the air of Lightning Rod. That's got to be not concerning here, or disconcerting here, for any one of these teams to start losing their meds.
Oh yeah, we got 3 drone races happening over in Lightning Rod. Who's going to come out on top? Which drone flyer is the fastest? Every one of these cryptos playing on their Game Boy. Obviously, Cloaksy not in this lobby because he's one of the worst cryptos in the world, so he's not actually playing in ALGS. If he got off crypto, maybe he could qualify, but probably not. Well, TSM has to make a big decision here, Greek. Are they going to Valkyrie or what are they going to do in this situation?
TSM most likely going to Valcolt here is my guess. They have FSV. They know they're in that building.
Yep.
I think TSM is going to Valcolt. I think they're going to go to the bottom right side of Lightning Rod, and then they're going to realize that that building is free and then walk in.
Well, they got to do this now as the team behind Valcolt's already. I don't even think Verhoes realized it. STK is now dying to NRG on the bottom side, and Sweet is getting aggressive. Bullet is dead, and Sweet's all by himself up top, and he's going to go down too. He's so separated from his team, he's most likely going to die. No, he's not. Look at the angle he's holding right here. He does go down to Fussy, and now it's going to be a 2v1.
Good shots by Nathan. It is now a 2v1 in the hands of NRG. Nathan playing the knockdown shield, getting the reset off, and it is going to be a 2v1. Rocker coming in with the bubble. They're going to swing the solo together and see if they can take care of STK.
I know, STK is running away. It looks like they're trying to play their life here as Waltzy is just gone. Energy does get 2 more KP, and I believe they have 4 or 5 KP right now for Energy Boys. That's a great fight from them. Sweet staying alive for a very long time, and they have 5 KP, great for Energy and company. Great job. Waltzy does move out. I'm surprised that Waltzy did back out of that fight. It didn't help the Gibraltar in that situation. Maybe he had a heal, and I'm not too sure. As he's going to Valco, that's going to be Waltzy in the air right here. As you see Energy getting some shots. Don't think they're going to hit those. Nathan, the Kovacs Demon, the Lost Ark Destroyer. But man, I don't think he hit those. And we see on this left side, Unite holding this little rock cliff on the left side. Those are great shots. Never mind, David making me eat my socks. And TSM doesn't Valculti, but they decide to take this right side choke. And look at the Lightning Rod circle. Exactly where Elevate was, Greek, up top is going to be where the game could have been won. But they died by griefing 100 Thieves. And Team Liquid out. And V3 coming out on top in those 45,000 third parties. They're going to be the ones on top right now in a phenomenal spot.
Yeah. All the teams that died early game died right where the zone is going to pull.
Yep. And look at Unite here. They're going to be flying. Unite's going to land on Skittle Cakes. Oh, my God. Are OG going to contest this spot or not? Saku actually goes down here.
It's a duo.
And they're a duo because Saku just died. He fell off the map. So I think he died midair, then fell. And there we go. His team's in a good spot, though, Unite. Repping for the boy right here. They're going to be in a good position, Greek. I actually did not know this was a playable spot at all.
This is where I thought TSM was going to Valkyrie and then pivot inside. Skittle still solo holding this building by himself, trying to establish as much space as possible.
Skittle, the epitome of an alpha male, not letting anyone take his territory. Arf, arf, bark, bark. Now, the zone. Greek, where do you think the zone pulls? Give me a direct spot on the map that you think this is going.
I think it's going to pull all the way off the height, literally right here.
Okay, so there we go. It's going to be great for EMP, great for boys of V3. Are V3 and them fighting right now? No, they're going to be down below. So actually, V3's on the height, Empire's in the second floor right here, or the first floor, and they're going to be able to coexist for a very long time.
Yep, zone is about to close here. In about 10 seconds, we have 4 teams that are not in the zone that are going to either have to walk in and fight or Valkyrie. NRG out on edge. GW out on edge. FSV might be able to play these rocks here on the far edge, and TSM still needs to walk in, but they are being held out right now by Burger.
And NRG is going to hit this Valkyrie, and so is TSM. 2 NA Titans now Valkyrie. What's going to happen?
Actually, V3 getting wiped on ultimate hype by EMP, and now the boys at Empire are in God spot.
Oh my God, look at Energy Sweet. They're going to be in shambles right here. They're looking for angle sweets. Most likely going to go down, and this is really bad for the boys at Energy. The Horizon Q coming up. They're dying to Unite, who gets 2 KP, and Energy is now going to be most likely what is NRL.
Where? Dude, look at where TSM landed.
TSM landing in an obscene spot. And
off the map? Here? I have never seen this. This is why we love Stormpoint, chat. because people do their homework.
FSV.
They learn the spots. And you see things that you've never seen before.
I have never seen that spot in my wildest dreams. That's probably the bear hole special.
The zone actually pulls away from where I said, too. Not even close.
Who would have thought if you could get zone calls, we would be here right now. Now we have GW, one man down. We have Melstera and Yuka, two men here on the other side. And we're going to have ADR hard looking at these guys. And this is going to be a tough situation for the boys at GW. They're most likely going to die here and be one man down. It's going to be a two-man operator for the rest of the game.
The zone actually pulling away from the height. Optic Gaming still in a good spot.
Oh my
Empire
God.
still in a good spot.
That grenade by ADR was picture perfect. The Gibraltar ulti is the bubble's going to most likely go down, and they're scoping out the scenes right now. No one has an idea where TSM is, Greek. And someone has a Kraber. Oh my God, it's going to be Karan with the Kraber here, Greek.
ADR with a lot of positioning here. They have the crypto, they have the Kraber, and they're looking for some blood.
Yeah, they're looking for the right side. I mean, he's getting up close.
If he would have hit that, I would have freaked out.
I would have. Now we have Oakley hitting the battery here. He's going to be around 10 HP. He's 0 for 5 right now with the Kraber shots. He has not hit one since 0.
Here comes the Gibby aping the bubble.
And he's still missing some Kraber shots. So he really has not hit one yet. We need him to hit a shot here. He's going to go down.
And GW looking like they're going to get the wipe here onto ADR. And GW with another squad wipe.
Oh no, Karan not looking sturdy there with the Kraber. And it's going to cost his team. Can he get the reses off before the zone starts closing in? This isn't bug chat. Do not worry. And the Kraber was the throw there. And that sucks. Are they going to get the reses? It looks like they're gonna, but they're going to be so low HP that if the storm even skims their butt, they're going to be dead.
TSM still sturdy in their spot. Optic Gaming still sturdy. C9 needs to move here.
Yep.
And Empire also still sturdy on the height.
And C9 now moving in. It looks like they want to fight Optic Gaming. They're going to move in here. The caustic ulti goes down for C9. They're going to push in. Darty's going to have to take some damage here. He's going to try to pop a battery, most likely what is in bubble. And OG is going to be all 3 men in that building. Where is C9 going to go? They are not in a good spot here. They're going to move up. I like this call right now. And C9 Graceful taking the lead to move up into this spot was a great call where Energy died.
Yeah. This spot is good, but if they do get nade spammed, they can die here. And Empire looking like they want to get rid of C9.
Yeah, 100%. There we go. C9
Skittles with a Sky Nade gets 2 kills.
Yes.
And Optic Gaming with the full wipe onto Cloud9.
And Unite is going down, and Optic Gaming, I think, might be the team to watch here. As Unite is dying, Empire is up top, and the circle is going to be closing exactly where OG is, Greek. And Unite is looking like they're going to be going down. They're 1 man up in that left side, and you look at this. Noct wants to get the KP onto OG here. TSM still alive though, Greek, in that one spot. I'm gonna be honest though, it might be a little bit of a TSM right here we should watch, because what are they gonna do in this scenario?
Noct with another full kill on to Unite, I believe. I don't know if they're a solo or if they're fully eliminated.
Unite is a full 1 man alive. They have 4 KP right now though in the top 5 situation. Not a bad game out of them.
Yeah, not
what
bad
is
at all.
TSM at, Greek? I have never seen this spot. Oh my days, good golly gosh.
They're laying low, the slithery little snake.
The slithery snake.
They're most likely probably going to either Ash ult to the height and walk in and third something, or they could hit a Valkyl and late surprise somebody.
I think they're going to hit the Valkyl special. I don't know any other way to get out of there other than Ash TV. They are going to hit the Valkyl here. This is a last circle Valkyl, and we rarely get to see this, Greek.
And TSM most likely going to land on the low ground here as Optic and Empire might fight.
Oh my God, this is one of the ugliest Valkyls I've seen since 04. And they're landing on the height here. They're going to be landing above everybody. This is actually a very bad spot for them. Empire getting some knock. Reps is going to go down. Empire's going to get the full kill on the TSM, and they're going to be a 1 man show. OG is just getting some shots at these guys. They're trying to stay alive. They're moving down, and this is looking like an OG win. OG fighting a Watson team on this bottom side here. AMP, Volleyball, can he stay alive? No, he doesn't. It's going to be Burger. Can Burger do it? Are they going to be able to suffice here? I don't think they're going to be able to. And EMP goes down to them as Burger is trying to stay alive. Chrissy's 1 HP. He gets the sell-off here as they're marinating in the crop dust up top on height above Optic Gaming.
And Skittles almost getting the knock. He gets the knock, and now Skittles most likely going to bat here, queue up with his Horizontal, and try to take this win off of Team Burger.
And there we go. Look at this. OG moving up here. This is their game to win. The eyes will be coming out, and the shots are going to start to rain down. Disgusting shots by Duplex, and Burger is down by 2 man, and they get eliminated. And now it's going to be the Unite Rat.
Optic Gaming.
And you can't write a better story than that. Optic Gaming coming back in game number 3, getting the W after we said that these lobbies were hard for them to do, and they get a good spot in zone.
Optic Gaming with a dominant performance.
That's what I'm saying, baby. Dominant performance. But listen, Greek, all I'm saying is their edge gameplay was not working out, and they switched to a zone call. They get best spot in zone, and there we go, baby. GG's, and they get first after the zone call switch. I love that play out of Optic Gaming. That is adapting at its finest, looking like a mutant out of X Games. Not physically, literally out of their gameplay, adapting.
Optic Gaming 9-kill W, 21-point game.
Yep.
And remember, they did start with 10 points.
Yeah.
So they're
100%.
probably going to bounce back up on the leaderboards now.
They're gonna get. I think they're gonna be in the 35-point region here, Greek. After they have around they had 13 points in that 21 win.
Yep, they finished. They are now in 4th.
Okay.
With 34 points. And chat, once again, match point format. In order to win the tournament, you need to hit 50 points first, and that makes you eligible to win.
Yes.
After that, you need to solidify a win after you've already hit 50 points.
And I want to talk about this, Greek. Reignite Liquid not having good games in game number 3 is very big for Optic Gaming because now they close the point deficit they were at for the top 2 teams in the lobby. Rig going out early, Liquid going out early in that absolute shit show that happened up top in Lightning Rod, and this is going to be great for Optic Gaming because now Liquid, they were already at 36 points, Greek. They were already almost literally 1/3 of the way, 2/3 of the way there to get 50 points. If they had a good game, they hit the 50-point threshold here. They don't get a good game, and now they're at 38, so they only have a 2-point game, so they're not even at the threshold yet, and that is huge for Optic Gaming, Greek. Absolutely huge.
I agree. Looking at the scoreboard, it is very, very close, not top-heavy.
Nope.
A lot of teams could get a huge W in this game and break the threshold.
And the teams that are actually at the over the 25-point marker, which is halfway to match point, is going to be Rig, Liquid, Game with Optic Gaming, Energy, and Cloud9. The only ones halfway there. Burger 1 point off of 25. And can we see the thing there, Greek? The code. I want to see if they're good at a 15-minute break. I want to get RPR in here. Is that the 5 games? Shit, I don't want to get RP in here for 3 minutes. I feel bad.
See here.
Easier. Yo, RPR. Do you want to get it now? It's no break. It's break after game 5. Right now? I think it's after game 5 or something. Oh, come do that. Come say hi. Gotcha, bro. I love you.
Let me get a chair for him.
Chat, RPR is going to come through and talk a little bit, hang out before this game starts. We want to get someone in here to talk, man. We're trying to bring some people on here to talk. We'll get the boys back in. You got 10 minutes now, trying to get him in here immediately. If you don't know who RPR is, man, he's a pro player for Scars. Absolute animal on the come up and everything, content, gaming, etc. He's a rough weekend here for Scars, but hey, bro, tell him, what is that? Dude, I don't have, my birthday's in May. May 5th. What? Is that actually something? Is that cheesecake? Is that fucking cheesecake? She need to get that away, bro. I hate cheesecake.
I thought you loved cheesecake.
Is it actually cheesecake?
I thought you loved cheesecake.
You swear to God, you're smiling. Dude, he's smiling. If I dip my finger in this is cheesecake, I am highly disgusted by cream cheese. That is not disrespectful to any region. I hate cream cheese.
I don't think they have cream cheese in
I need to blow out the
Sweden.
candles first, RPR.
Hello?
I wish that I could get more aim assist in Apex Legends. Ooh, yeah! Pit stage! All right. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, May 7th, 8th. Birthday. All right, well, get a spoon. Get a spoon.
Wait, you blew it out him.
Yeah, I mean,
Can we get a lighter?
this guy's to blow out the candles. I don't
Yeah.
want this guy spitting here. It might infect me, and I'll be bad at Apex.
You're already bad at Apex.
I am bad at Apex, right? You're kind of right. I'm pretty washed.
It's not cheesecake, I swear to God.
If it's cheesecake RPR, I'm
I swear
throwing
it's
this
not.
at the window.
I
I'm
swear
not
it's
kidding.
not.
I will
You
splatter
can't
all
open
over
this
the
window.
And then I'll prove it's not.
This is a green screen
Can
anyway.
you blow out the candles so I can try this and actually?
What do you mean
cry?
window? This is a green screen.
Don't you dare start. You.
Happy birthday to you.
Greek. And great
Happy birthday, dear Greek. What's your wish?
Happy birthday to Greek. All right, blow it out. Nice, good blow.
All right, nice. We tries it first though. It's not cheesecake.
It looks like lemon pie.
It's lemon pie. It is. It is lemon pie. We would never give you cheesecake. How do you not like cheesecake, dude? Look at him, he's gagging. You like cheesecake? No, it's not. It's lemon pie. What is the difference? You like it?
I wish that was getting picked up on the mic.
But he's actually genuinely gagging.
He's actually genuinely running down the hallway.
Yeah, he's gonna go wash his mouth. Is he lactose intolerant? Because that would be icing on the cake. I haven't tried it. Dude, is it really that bad for you? Like, what's bad about cheesecake? Like, what makes you... Like, what's bad about it? The taste?
There's something in cream cheese, like, it smells like the front of my high school. That's literally what I think of every time I smell cream cheese. I think of me getting bullied in 11th grade.
Oh. Did they throw, like, cream cheese
No,
at you?
they didn't do anything. I got spit on. Yeah, you guys. I'm fucking
It's your
good on
birthday,
that,
man.
for sure. I'll throw this out. I'm great on that, dude. That's fucking good. I'm throwing out this whole
That's a lot of plates. At least he ate it, so...
It was cheesecake, Chad.
But cheesecake's good, though.
I love cheesecake.
Cheese is great. It's probably the best cake.
Definitely. It's strong cheesecake.
How
How
Is
does
it?
cheesecake make you
I'm lactose
remember
intolerant,
high school?
but... Dude, can you...
not cream cheese. This is the guy that pranked me, by the way. So,
Wait, can you take off the green screen next time? Because this is,
I'll-
like,
I'll
so
throw- I'll
fake.
throw you
Holy shit. Like,
I'm
you
gonna-
can't... Whoa, you gonna throw me at the green screen?
Yeah, RPR, I'm gonna make you go down there.
Here,
and
you can
dance
use my
with
chair.
us. Me? Oh,
Cheesecake's good.
say well, you just. Dude, I'd rather
This looks, like, kind of
Hey,
weird,
Chad, I'm
though.
not trying to disrespect
It looks
anybody
very
that loves
slimy.
cream cheese, for the love of God.
Yeah, like,
I
why is
literally
this
just
cheesecake
hate
slimy?
cream cheese bagels in New York?
That doesn't look, like, very authentic.
Throw up. I hate it.
You know what? You eat it first.
I can't smell it. I can't smell it.
What does it smell like?
You never had cream cheese before?
Oh, this smells very cream cheese. Like, very cream... Like,
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's not a great smell.
it's like... It's like not even...
Are you eating this? No, RPR.
I'll try it, yeah.
What, have you ever tried cheesecake?
I had so much cheesecake in my life.
Have you had?
Yeah, cheesecake's fucking great.
Oh man, RPR, you're one of them.
But I don't know about this one though. This one looks...
This one looks strong.
It smells like cheese. Like, cheesecake usually doesn't smell like straight up cheese.
Oh my God.
But this literally smells like
It's-
straight up
it's just cream cheese.
cream cheese
Yeah.
out of the... Like,
Exactly. Oh my God.
it's not bad.
Thanks, bro. Happy birthday. Fuck you, dude.
But it's like, this is like...
God, happy birthday, my ass. It's a fucking terrible
This is
time.
like the slimiest
I love you
cheesecake
guys.
I've ever
Thank you,
ate.
though. Thank
Like
you. I love you
cheesecake-
very much. Thank you for doing it. I love you so much. But that was
feel like
absolutely
cheesecake should be
vile.
a little bit
That's
harder.
what Monsoon did to me
Like a
way
little
back
more
when,
give.
too. My birthday last year. Sent me cheesecake. I mean, dude, literally no worse present.
Yeah,
for
like
me.
this is like this
Chat,
is like...
it's just no worse present. Literally, like, if you give me cream cheese, I will literally throw up. If I wasn't prepared to, like, knowing that RPR was smiling, I'm going to be honest, I probably would have puked. I would have ate the whole thing. Because that actually looks like lemon meringue pie. And I love a lemon meringue pie. I was super excited for a second. Super. Some what for me? Sestrami?
What- oh, no.
Why? What is that?
Oh, no. Fermented fish.
I would actually love that.
Bro, man that tells this story every single time when he was in high school, there was a high school party One guy brought that shit to the party. He opened the can. It smells so fucking bad that everyone evacuated the party because it felt like ass. Yeah.
Wow. I love that though. I love fishy stuff. I'm really into fishy stuff.
Bro,
I
I
love
don't know
like
about
sun-dried
that, though.
fish.
Like,
I love
love
fermented
fish.
fish.
Like I live on the
Yeah,
coast.
yeah.
I love fish, but that shit's fucking vile.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, there's some things that are tough, dude. Yeah. Oh, really? Miskiff tried it? It was tough for him or what? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Mine says like you could throw up from the smell.
Oh my God, I would love.
Okay.
If it's a fishy smell, I'm fine with it. I could do that for
No,
sure.
but like that's like different
different
fishy.
fishy?
It's like fermented bullshit.
We should try that. Someone get me that. I'm down.
Dude,
I'll
are you
probably
kidding
rip
me?
it.
If you open it here, the entire venue is
Oh,
gonna have
really?
to evacuate.
Oh, okay. Never mind. We shouldn't do that then. But no, wait.
You can do it
RPR,
outside.
I want to ask you questions, dude.
Yeah.
How you feeling, buddy? How are you? Are you all right, man? Everything good?
Yeah,
Tell
good.
Chad what's going on, man. How you liking the venue? Just
The
obviously,
venue's
there's some
sick. I just wish Manda got to see it. You know.
I know, man. Of course. You guys are such a good teammates, bro. You were really worried
Yeah.
about him the whole time, making sure he's good, and pretty much the whole time you were playing, you really just wished your boy was here, man.
But yeah, it's just. It's just sad, you know.
Yeah.
We practiced probably the hardest for this event out of all the other events. Like 14 hours a day. We grinded. Like every stream we did in the past 2 weeks was a scrim stream. Like
Yeah, for
every
sure.
single day playing together. And you get here and then I get a message on my phone like I'm positive and I'm thinking in my head like maybe that's wrong for me, but like I'm instantly thinking, oh, we're fucked.
Yeah, for sure.
3 days before this tournament, we're in an Uber and we're talking about, okay, what if someone gets COVID in this team? And I'm like, okay, I can get it. You guys know how to play without me. Tashin can get it. Like we just need a fragger instead of him. What if Manda gets it? None of us play Gibby.
Yeah.
IPN doesn't play Gibby. If he gets it, we said it's GG.
Yeah.
And it's like the universe is fucking listening to us.
Yeah.
And
Man.
gave it to him instantly.
So what's like the game plan now moving into champs? You're going to be out for blood or whatever
Oh,
it's
yeah.
going to be next. Who knows?
Like-
Whatever it may be.
LCQ, like we're already ready for LCQ because like we
Yeah.
practiced, we didn't get to play, so like
Yeah.
now we're gonna storm LCQ, and then we're going for the other trophy in championship. Like, I want another trophy. I want to lift a trophy.
You're
in
going to
the
get a
shirt.
trophy, baby.
Yeah, I want number 2.
You're going to
Back
get
to
it.
back.
Yes, you are, bro.
And
I
you know,
believe-
Manda is bloodthirsty
Oh,
now.
for
He
sure.
wants to fucking. Brrr.
Yep.
Me and Tashin didn't get to play the game
Yep.
at all.
So
It was
you want to perform on land.
like I just want to go in with my teammates that I practice with and just smoke people.
And you're gonna, bro. I believe in
Yeah.
y'all fully, man.
Yeah.
And I also want to give a little talk to you, talk to people, etc. Like, dude, you are making waves right now in content all over.
Yeah.
Every region,
All
you're now
through us,
making a
yeah.
wave, dude. VTuber scene, etc. I
Yeah.
mean, dude, want to talk about that a little more? Because I was actually watching a couple of VTubers before I came to Sweden. And, dude, that is so interesting to me. It's so awesome.
It's like
It's amazing. It's amazing.
in my opinion, how I look at VTubers, it's like a nice way to give your viewers something to look at and
Yep.
not reveal too much of your private information. So if you're a private person that wants to be an entertainer,
Yep.
like it gives you like another like opportunity and
Yeah.
like creates more ways for you to do things. Like, you have the companies like Hololive and like Niji Sanji that basically provide for you like a whole new fresh start, and you
Yeah.
can just go in without even knowing who you are, take someone else like new personality and like a new image and just like be a streamer,
It's so cool, man.
and it's like the coolest thing ever because like not a green screen, like you can straight up be like, I know some pro players that would never turn the cam on, right?
Yeah.
Never. And like, why not get yourself a model if you want to be a streamer, if you want to grow? Like,
Yeah.
you need to show something. You can't just be an Apex streamer.
It's
forever,
hard.
right?
It's so hard unless you're already an established name. It's hard to be like no
Exactly.
camera on stream. And Greek, you gotta like, not Greek, RPR. People gotta realize, bro. When RPR was talking about this, it's actually just a safe space for people to stream if they don't want to. If they want to be private, like you were saying, they don't want to show anyone too much information,
Yeah,
etc.
like-
And especially if you wake up one day, you don't want to be on camera. You just have a VTuber model on deck, even if you are
Yeah.
a streamer that shows cam from time
Yeah.
to time.
Like, how many times have I turned on stream and I did not turn on cam?
Yeah.
I could turn my model on, for
Yeah.
instance. And it's like such a nice way to stay private.
Yeah. Totally.
Right, like be yourself but stay private. Like no one knows who you are,
Yep.
how you look. No one can find you in the streets if you don't want. Like I get recognized. Like I got recognized flying to this event. I got recognized in my own
at you,
hometown.
That's what I'm
And it's
saying,
like,
bro.
If
You
you're a
deserve that
person that doesn't want that, like you just avoid that.
Yeah.
And it's like just a normal person. Like it kind of gives you like you get that like streamer life without all the bullshit.
Yeah, 100%. If
You
you're
just have your life.
See, that's exactly it. And a lot of people, man, I love meeting people. I love doing that stuff. But not everyone is an extrovert. There's people who are introverted. They said they don't want to deal with any of that stuff. And they like talking online. They like conversating with their chat. But not everyone wants to go and shake hands with people in the airport, take pictures, etc.
Exactly.
And I totally get it. And chat, you got to look more into the VTuber world. It's really interesting, and it's actually something I'm looking to get into too.
I can shout out some YouTubers.
Yeah, what's that?
I can shout out some YouTubers.
Yeah, go for it, man. Shout out to VTubers,
Alright,
man. Go for it. I love it.
Shout out some of my Japanese friends. Tokoyami Toa from HoloLive.
There you
She's
go.
actually doing a watch party of her own of this tournament for the Japanese viewers.
Yep.
Kureiji Oli. They're like one of my favorite VTubers in Japan. And then you have like a lot of English VTubers are really fun to watch, like Sela and Tatsuki. You have Vox Akuma, new guys, Mysterious. There's a little bit of everything for everyone. Are they showing the green screen again?
We can't see it. Move over. This guy's
You're
the
just proving the
worst.
point that this is a green screen.
We can't even see it.
Why are you pointing at the green screen?
And now he can't see it. He's hitting the gritty, and you can't even see it on stream. We're trying to get the focus in, but it's not working. And the sign actually says, not a green screen. Or so he could. And Greek is going to hit. Oh, my God. He's looking sturdy.
Nah, this is definitely a green screen.
RPR, man, with the green screen, man. Listen, bro. This is not a green screen. Greek with the sign down below.
We're currently in Texas, actually.
You don't want to listen, man. Where would you want the next land to be located? Where's like your one spot where you're like, damn, I want to be here?
I want a Japan land. I know that's not going to happen.
Okay.
That's just not possible.
Yeah,
but
but
I've
there's
never
no
been to
restrictions,
NA, so take me to NA.
Hell yeah, bro.
I've never been to NA.
Never.
Never.
I feel like you would love NA in some aspects.
I think
too,
I
for
would
sure.
too.
Yeah, without a doubt. If we go to somewhere cool, no
Mhm.
doubt about
I
it.
want to go so bad.
I really
I'm
want
tired of you, man. Take me out of here, dude.
yeah, but listen, bro. You not competing in the EUC would be weird. Like if you moved to NA and played in NA, it would be weird. To see.
I could not. No.
No.
Imagine me, Hal, and Sweet on the team.
Dude, I don't know if that's destruction.
We'd either destroy everything or got nothing done at all.
Nothing at all. I feel like with you and Hal, nothing would get done.
Dude, and imagine you had Sweet in that, and Hal does a mistake, and I do a mistake, we just never hear the end
Who
of
would
it.
IGL? Sweet?
All three of us.
That's
We're just trying all separate ways.
RPR, there's no fucking shot either. There's no way. I think Hal IGLing you and Sweet would be a shit show.
No, he would not get to talk.
Oh,
Oh, dude, me and Sweet would 2v1 him, 100%.
you really think so?
Yeah,
You could lay
100%.
down on the CEO
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
We just told him to shut the fuck up.
So who would be the main voice? Cause
Probably Sweet.
you think so?
Yeah, he doesn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. You're right.
I at least shut up sometimes.
Yeah, you do.
And he doesn't.
Somehow you make Mandy shut up too, which is tough. That guy's
Yeah, that guy goes, and then I have to hit restart on him, dude.
Yeah,
I have to hit restart on him, and I tell him shut the fuck up, and then he goes and starts shooting, you know?
I love that guy so much. And dude, I wish we could have Mandy right here, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Mandy, if you're gonna watch this,
He's doing
bro,
a watch party.
is he watch partying?
Yeah.
Chat, go show love to Mandy's watch party if you want to, man. Dude, great guy, phenomenal dude. I love him to death. I wish he was here. He was actually one of my number one people to see, dude. He's just my
I'm so
favorite.
sad he didn't get to play, man.
Yeah, I wanted to prove how much taller I was than him, how much bigger I am than him, dude. And
It's what-
that was a big thing.
For me, it's like not even the fact that we did bad without him. I don't care how good or bad we did. For me, it's the fact that I didn't get to play with him,
I
you
know,
know?
man.
I waited for 2.5 years to play with him and Tashin, and I only got to play with one of them. It's like, give me a line again. Like,
Next one.
give me a new one. I want redo, because this
Hey.
was ass.
Let's hope for the fucking next one,
Yeah.
big dog. All right, well, game
Next
number
one, I'm
4.
lifting a trophy.
Was I?
Next one, I'm
You're gonna
lifting a
fucking
trophy.
lift the trophy.
Number 2, dude.
And you're
Back to
gonna
back.
be there, and I'm gonna give you the biggest
Yeah.
kiss on the lips.
And
big
you're gonna
man.
do a watch party. And you're gonna.
I'm gonna be here with you. I'm gonna go.
You actually want to do a kiss? I'll give you a kiss right now.
I would do it, bro. I won't back
Would
out.
you?
We shouldn't do it. Sponsored by Lenovo, by the way. We'll do it off stream.
Shout out to Lenovo.
Hey, no, shout out to RPR, shout out to Scars, dude. I love you
Shout
so
out
much,
to all the
man.
VTubers. You guys are great. Keep
Yes.
being VTubers.
Keep being you guys, man. I love it too. I'm gonna get more.
And then
into
shout out to Tova who supported Scars even though we sucked ass the entire tournament. Thank you so much.
it. I love you so much, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Game number 4
See you,
is
man.
starting. RPR, feel free to come back whenever you want, bro. I fucking love you so much, dude. Yeah, I love you, dude. You're the best. Do you want your cream cheese cheesecake? Yeah, bro. I'll throw this across the room, dude. Shaheen, get this out of here. Why is it still here? I'm gonna throw it. I have a panic attack and throw that thing. All right, chat. There's RPR. Make sure you go show love to RPR. RPR, what's your Twitter social? What's your social on Twitter and Twitch? RPR on Twitter, RPRX on Twitch. Make sure you guys go show love. He streams at EU Times. He's always streaming every day with his team. Shout out to Scars, Taishin, Mandy as well. Mandy, if you're listening to this, man, I love you so much, buddy. I can't wait to see you at the next one, dude. You're going to be good. You're going to be fine. And Scars is going to come back 10 times stronger. And Greek, not a green screen hub, buddy. Proving it down there.
Could you see the Millie Rock?
Not really that well. You are standing directly in the middle of the beam here, Greek.
Yeah, but then they told me to move over, and I was in frame.
And you were in frame, but we couldn't get the focus going.
Sick.
So you did hit the Millie Rock, but not much there. Couldn't really see it, dude. Unfortunate circumstances. And Chad, here we go. Game number 4 now kicking in. Let me get the chat up real quick. My bad. I keep throwing it off here. I just can't see it. 1 second. And chat, man, shout out again, dude. I want to make a really big emphasis on this, dude. Shout out to all the VTubers, Greek. Like, no joke. I know Greek. I don't know if Greek is really familiar, but I want you guys to realize that it's totally okay being a VTuber, man. There's nothing wrong with it. Be comfortable. If it's what you make makes you comfortable on stream, I support you. I love you. And everyone should start to accept VTuber models, you know, being more relevant.
Absolutely.
It's amazing. It's an amazing thing you guys are doing. I like to get one for myself, bro. I'm going to keep it stacked. Bro. I think we got to get one. All right, Chad. Game number 4 starting in on Storm Point, Greek. After an Optic Gaming win and me chugging this monster, baby. Watch this.
I suspect we will find something here.
And there we go. There we go, baby. The monster energy kind of give me the strength to keep casting here as we have 3 teams over 35 points. And there we go, baby. Let's see what's going on. The cheesecake is gone. Nice Week is happy. And we have Greek in the moment. All right. Locking into game number 4. Greek, what do you think we're going to see here, buddy?
Right now I'm watching Bullet ape dupe off spawn.
So, Bullet, inting dupe. And oh my god, they're actually full committing to inting dupe right here, Greek. Nope, they're back.
Wow, they almost caught dupe.
Yeah, they almost caught dupe lacking. Dupe and Optic Gaming trying to get the 4 in. They don't get it. And they're going to back out here as STK is going to go back to C. No, they have a lot of loot over there, Greek.
Yeah, we see the zone pull here.
Yep.
I think it's going to be... Ooh, this is a tough one.
This is ugly.
I think it's going to pull to the back side of antenna.
I think so, too. I think there's going to be a backside antenna around this
On the
area.
top hill.
Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, too. If we see SSG moving in, TSM does get the zone. Where do you think TSM plays? They're going to have first pickings. Oh, maybe not with SSG taking their spot.
Yeah, SSG actually out-rotating them. Actually, they're meeting each other up. I don't think they have no idea. And Ruff gets 3-2-1.
Down, he gets 3-2-1 by SSG, and SSG knocks TSM. Oh my God! Is this an early round exit for the boys at TSM already, Greek? And this is just really, really tough.
SSG and the boys looking to get aggro here. They have to know that this is TSM. I don't think they let them get the banner.
I don't think so either. I think SSG is going to sit on that banner until Kingdom Come, baby. And I don't think they're going to be able to get the rest off. And TSM, bro.
Right? They're actually leaving it.
They're leaving it, but they can also just look from there as well. But, bro, TSM looks out of it, Greek. What is happening? You see Hal on the Ash now, and no more costly coming out from him.
Yeah, they look uncomfortable right now.
Yep.
Trying to figure it out. Discombobulated, to say the least.
Discombobulated, to say the least, Greek. And that's a great way to put it, buddy. Discombobulation. Unbelievable. TSM is in need of a good game here. And I want to say something, chat. Collectively, over in Apex Legends right now, there are literally 300,000 viewers, 500,000 viewers on Twitch. 500K viewers on Twitch for Apex Legends as the last finals day is here upon us. That is unbelievable. We actually have 23,000 people in here, Greek, and it's only game number 4.
W.
Listen, Chad,
W for Apex.
I'm not a man of statistics. I'm not a man of numbers. It doesn't really drive me, but this is unbelievable to see. Thank you guys so much. We have ADR now moving over. Burger going to be down below. Dude, I know you, bro. Don't we love the triple take?
The triple take is a fun gun to rip in competitive.
Yep. I think it's a fun gun to rip. And ADR now moving up here.
They know that this is a duo because they finned one earlier. The Crypto ulti coming through. The boys over at ADR, they need to wipe this fast or go back now and take their height.
And look, they come out, they back up, Greek, they're getting shot from the left. I'm not going to lie, I'm very impressed by that call. Majority of teams just int that and take this. They take the 2-man. I think they could have actually done it before that team came
I think the better play was to take that fight there.
I think so too.
But there's a reason why they're here and we're not.
Yeah, there's a reason you're here.
Well, we're here, but, like, not there.
Well, there was a reason you're not there, Greek.
Yeah, because I played with you for a long time and I actually got worse.
That is a fair statement here, Greek. It just happened to many of my teammates, and that's okay, dude. As we go in, my pain is pain and suffering. And now they see the team balcony on the backside here. The flick's coming out from Karan, and this is going to be really tough. No shot's going to be in connecting, and it's going to be a tough scene. They're going to land down below, and they're actually landing on the duo. It's going to be STK. Landing on the duo. It's going to be Jarwin Company right here. Oh my god, my mount and button just got stuck.
Yeah, the boys over at STK inadvertently landing on Burger. I don't think they have any idea that it is a duo, though.
I don't think so either, and that's going to stop the rotation. The enemy shield does get broken here, and STK Fuzzy's going to have to pump it back.
The Caustical coming down there onto Bullet.
Yep. This is going to force STK to slowly take this fight. Is Burger going to be able to stabilize? Are they going to bring the beef?
So this is a tough fight for the boys over at STK because they can only push the bottom staircase. If they go from outside and try to fly up or push from another angle, they are going to get LOS by other teams. So they need to wait for this Caustic Gas to go away and most likely bubble up the steps and take the fight to the duo.
Now, I think they want to fight this streak. I think they're recognizing that there's only a two-man. The circle is really not good for this zone and for this spot anyway. And look at 100 Thieves. They're flying, and they're going to be underneath the ADR right now. And 100 Thieves has been off to a rough start today as well. Not doing too hot. Can't get anything going. They've been dying early. And I want to see if 100 Thieves can actually make a play here to get away from all this commotion as there's 5 teams here as we see GMT now flying in as well.
Yeah, TSM actually getting the reset here. They are back all the way in Launchpad. Gonna loot up, and they're most likely gonna have to play hard edge now.
Yep, and we're gonna have dropped in them right next to Alliance, inside antenna. 100 Thieves is still moving forward. They have no idea this is free. They're gonna be good. They break Ventry, and they're okay in the building. Wow. And TSM with that reset, like you were saying, you see Unite up top. We see Team Liquid playing Gale Station. Really weird spot. And Energy playing super back. We see Elevate so far away from the zone. And GW even farther. They're sitting in zone and lightning rob, which is absolutely insane. More shots coming down with 100 Thieves boys here. They're going to shoot the rocks.
They might get a knock here.
They might get a knock here. I'm not too sure if it's going to happen, but I'm curious if it does. A 22 flash right there from Backstone's grenade. A lot of teams here in this match, don't forget to get match point. Backstone's getting aggressive here. I don't know if I like this play at all. Backstone coming in the they're getting shot from the height. Backstone cannot go down here. He needs to stay alive.
Vaxline realizing that this team is in a bad spot here. Anmu and Scurry are backing him up.
They're getting shot from ADR up top. The cracks coming out. What a great Valkyrie. A call smoke does happen. And Anmu clean wipes Luminosity.
Luminosity
and the Mexican
out
team
early.
is now eliminated early at 20th place, Screen, by the hands of ADR and 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves picking
Wake
up 2
your mic,
KP
your
here.
mic. What happened with my mic?
Hello?
Hello?
This should be fine, dude.
Am I good? I was really low. Sorry, it was on my chin. Love you guys. I can't realize it has to be like right next to my mouth, and I have ADHD, so I always move it like every 20 seconds. It's totally my fault. We're good though. Love you. All right, well, 100 Thieves is going to be a good spot here now. You're going to have to move forward into Antenna. We have Energy in them, rotating through Jurassic Park. I really like where Energy is going, to be honest, dude. It's really nice. And then we have FSB going to the backside, and Unite. I love where they're holding here, but they're holding it with a white armor and double blue.
Yeah, so this spot here on the map is very, very tough. There's a lot of oobs potential here.
Yep.
There's a lot of different LOSs. People can rotate all the way around Shipball. I'm interested to see if Unite can hold this area. Traditionally, it is very, very tough for teams to hold this early, but we've seen Unite do it time and time again.
Yep.
As we said yesterday, that Lava City back dome zone, they held the entire time with the fences, the Watson ult. They just got their blue armor now, and they're looking to win this game with a lot of KP.
Yeah, and they're right in the dead smack middle of zone, dude. And I'm curious if they're going to be able to hold this, though. Like we said, the Watson's good, and they're able to hold these angles. But without the Gibraltar, the ultimates could be coming down. The bubbles might be needed as they are directly in the open. And we're seeing APAC North do decent on Storm Point, but it's really been an EU Storm Point along with APAC North. But APAC North have been struggling as Watson teams to stay alive in some situations because bubble is so needed.
Yeah, I want to bring up the map here real quick and show you guys Unite's spot that they're holding here.
Yep.
Team Liquid can get a right angle here against the mountain on the right. Empire can walk up from the backside, and V3 can walk up from the left. So Unite have to very much hold a lot of area here.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of moves to work. They have a lot of room to work with. That's also a negative thing when it comes to Apex Legends. It could be good that you have a lot of space to work with. It could be good they have a lot of space to roam. But at the end of the day, that means more space for Falco, beat fates to happen, and more teams look at you. Some shots go down to the Gibraltar.
STK dying in the air.
Yeah, and STK is going to go down here, and they're landing directly on Empire here. And Waltzy goes down. Bullet's going to be the last man standing, and he is a Crypto just running for the hills, trying to stay alive and get
Empire
any bit of placement.
Most likely going to run Bullet down and get 3 KP here.
Yeah, and that's going to be the play. I would definitely do that. You want the KP on the Bullet here. Every KP matters. Every point matters until you're at that 50-point threshold. And we're going to have Rig and Energy right next to each other. We have FSB up top. 100 Thieves still playing underneath. GMT, OG, and them coming in late right now. But this is less sturdy of a game. Way more sturdy of a game. And C9 versus Team Liquid over in Gale Station. Arguably the worst POI in Apex Legends. EA, let's get rid of Gale Station. Please, for the love of God.
Yeah, this is a very unlike fight here on the far edge in Gale Station. But looking at the zone here, it's most likely going to be pulling in front of Empire and onto Unite.
Yep.
Stay Naughty and the boys over at C9 want to take this far right edge. And as we see, TSM is actually rotating around C9. They might put them in what we call the shit sandwich.
And we would call that a shit sandwich for the reason is that shit happens in that sandwich. And shit gets shitty. And there we go. Look at this. This is what Team Liquid's going to do, Greek. You're 100% right. They're moving up behind C9. This is going to be an NA sandwich, and it's most likely a bacon, egg, and cheese with a Bev, the Aki way.
Naughty getting knocked by Nocturnal, the bubble coming down.
And we're going to watch TSM here, chat. They're going to be the ones that actually clean this fight up, most likely.
Yep, TSM with good loot, actually. They get the reset off, and they're looking to push C9 in the back. They catch them slipping here.
And there's
good
some good shots. And Naughty gets down here. Great call, Greek. And they're going to be pushing right now. I love this aspect of TSM, but they're not really looking that sturdy with these shots going forward, bro. They're missing a lot. And the Gibraltar is going to come down.
Yeah, so Reps getting the kill onto Alp here. They pick up 1 KP, but the fight was not done cleanly, and now Liquid knows that TSM is there, and they have time to set up and react and fight it the same way that they were actually fighting C9.
Yeah, and this is actually going to be really good for Liquid. They're going to get the reset here, and actually while TSM is looking over, it's going to be the boys over at Empire, bow checking, Cat Piss, Everdeen over there on the left side, getting some shots on TSM this whole time, and you know how just got cracked from that bow check, and he's screaming, "What a fucking idiot! Why is he shooting us?"
Is that what he's saying?
100% without a doubt. I was listening to the comms. And there's the grenades going down. And TSM's got to take a play here. Barrel's little 1-2 step. How you darn skis. And he's going to sidestep that thing just like Sierra.
Let me see you 1-2 step. I love it when you 1-2 step. TSM is still here trading shots. They have a lot of cells. Between the team right now, they have 31 shield cells.
Yeah, correct. And honestly, dude, that's a lot of cells. It's a lot of damage that you could take. And man, they can handle a lot of people at once.
STK getting eliminated.
Look at this. STK is out. Oh, United getting eliminated here. And look at this. Look at the circle. Cleve and company are in a great spot. United's still in a good spot, but now Gilderson and co, TSM, Alliance, and SSG all have to move up this hill. All the boys at 100, these have to move. ADR, this is going to be really,
TSM
really crazy.
moving forward here to take the bubble fight onto Liquid.
And there we go. TSM Barrels getting the knock on a Nocturnal here. Oh my God, Gilderson is going nuclear. Hit 1 FPS 1v3. I don't think he can do it. And it looks like TSM is going to wipe Team Liquid most likely. Gilderson just went nuclear with that car.
The boys over at TSM realizing that Liquid got cracked from the backside. They push up to their bubble when they're not looking. They get 2 knocks. They get the fins. And now it is a solo from Team Liquid running away. And you see GW actually doing the same rotation behind TSM.
And here we go. GW coming from behind. And Fun is still alive somehow. So he's actually just ratting right there as TSM is going to wide swing Fun FPS. But now GW is going to start to push forward. And GW wants to take this fight against TSM. And they're coming as fast as they come to the back. Wait.
The bubble coming down from TSM now. That will negate the Gibby ult. GW does have the second bub, so TSM will have to slide backwards, and they're going to have to try to out-angle GW here and force them out.
Yeah, look at the bat being popped by the Valk right there. It's a great play. I absolutely love this. I love that GW is backing out of this. It's not the right play to take anymore on a TSM. And I think it's a good play. They're backing up, and TSM's going to be pretty sturdy in zone here, Greek. They're looking shiny and spiffy.
I want to say I believe it is a misplay from the hands of GW because now they have 18 seconds for the zone to move in. They're most likely going to okay, they Valkyrie.
Yep.
And yeah, I think if they move 10 to 15 seconds faster, I believe they were trying to rat and let the fight develop. I don't think they knew it was a full 3-man. They were fighting a rat.
Ooh, I hate this spot.
And they could have caught TSM lacking.
And GW not looking good here, man. Somehow Matsu is staying alive, and they're actually going to be in a good spot. Oh my God, they go down to the tree, Greek, and they're going to be good for the next circle.
Good
GW
Valkyrie
lots
from
of-
GW.
I love this. It's a great Valkyrie. But look at this now, Greek. All these teams have to rotate. GMT, 100 Thieves now Valkyrie in. NRG gonna get Crypto ulted here. And where is Energy gonna land in this circle? There's not much more space to go to, Greek. Oh my God. This
NRG actually oobing.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
They're fine, they're fine, they're fine.
Oobing who? Rig! They're gonna oob Rig! And it's gonna work! Most likely the bubble does come out! Nathan's gonna be almost 35 HP! The ulti's coming out, the bubble being dropped by NRG, and that was a very late oob as V3 is going down the kill feed. GW and Alliance is also going down. Can NRG wipe Rig over here on this right side, or is Rig gonna stabilize and wipe NRG? And look
V3
at the
eliminated.
kill feed.
Game
Nathan,
with eliminated.
Yep, and that kill feed is an utter crap show, Greek. And NRG's looking pretty good right now. They have the ulti going on, another bubble coming out from the boys over at Rig, and this is a good play by them to stabilize.
This
You
is
see
3
United.
teams.
This is 3 teams right here. It's going to be also the boys at GMT looking over, and Energy is not looking good right now, Greek.
The boys over at LOA getting 2 kills.
Oh my God,
Swinging the third in Nathan right now.
Able to shots out from Nathan with the change. Oh my God, is he going to get the armor sub? Oh my God, he doesn't get it. And Energy is eliminated at 13th place, and GMT are going to be pushing up now to wipe from the third party. It's going to be Elevate, Rig, and the boys at GMT all on this backside here. Oh, Burger.
What are we watching? Rig getting eliminated. ADR getting eliminated.
And oh my God, Asuke needs to hit the aim lab kid. Bunch of missed shots out of the rampage there. Elevate, knocking over on Burger. 100 Scurry going down. Some great shots coming out. He's trying to get the KP onto these guys. He does get it. Last guy behind the tree. The Arc Star coming out. That Ash is going to go down, baby. Give me that Ash, dog. Give me that Ash.
Yeah, huge play here from GMT.
Yep.
They're going to get so much loot here. They're wiping out 2 more solos.
Oh my God, they were struggling right there, but they do get everyone. And now everyone on this side of the map is dead. The only one that stands is GMT and Optic Gaming. And 100 Thieves eliminates 4-7 with the help of SSG, as SSG is now third party in 100T. Now walking up, Scurry going down here, and 100 Thieves is eliminated in 7th place, Greek, with an SSG third party.
Yep. You know, the zone is about to close here.
Yep.
You have GMT on hard edge. SSG has to make their way up this hill while Hal and the boys over at Unite are looking down to hold them out. You have Optic Gaming on the far left side of the zone coming from Barometer, and you have EMP holding lots of space in the backside here of Shipfall.
I think OG takes this fight on the EMP, Greek, most likely. I think 100 Thieves had a ton of KP there. I could be wrong in that situation, but it looks like OG wants to fight EMP or swing left, and I think it's going to be up to the boys Unite to hold their ground here, Greek.
Yep, GMT is actually flying in here.
Yeah, not much to work with though. Where are they going to land? Not many spots in this little bit of the open, and they're going to most likely die.
Boy.
Oh
This
my
is going
God.
to be a little rough.
This is going to be very rough for the GMT boys. It is not looking good, as Unite is now pressuring Optic Gaming on the left, and Empire is now pressuring GMT and Optic themselves. A Valkyrie coming out from the boys at SSG, and now United is the only team up here, and they have so much space, Greek. This is looking like a great game for United, as GMT dies to Empire, and they are now wiped, and Empire has a ton of kills, Greek, and SSG is doing the same thing as GMT, and it looks like they're going to die, as United is just holding angles here. Can SSG stay alive, or is Empire going to wipe them as well?
Dude, there is so much going on right now. Valcolt's flying in left and right. The zone is wide open.
And look at
Unite is
this.
actually getting pushed by both teams.
Yeah, and OG now is going to come on swing on Unite. This is really bad for Unite, guys, really bad. And they had the prime position, but now they're getting sandwiched, and they're going to jump down and look for some KP on the bottom and maybe just stabilize down here. It's just not an overall bad spot, but they're trying not to show face. They don't want to show presence here because they don't want anyone to know this is where they're holding. If they
Empire
do-
have completely cleaned out this side of Shipfall.
Yep.
They have everyone in front of them. This is their game to win. And everyone is out in the open now trading shots while Empire is just sitting sturdy.
And look who it is. Optic Gaming here, if they have a big game, Optic Gaming can 100% go crazy, and we're going to get off Unite, and we're going to go watch, I think, the boys over at Empire Creek, because they have game-winning spot. Optic Gaming, though, if they have a good game, they will hit the 50-point threshold most likely if they win.
Yep. So Optic Gaming is at. Let me check here what the score is.
Take your time. Good job. Wow, Empire in such a good place. And Optic Gaming only
16
needs,
points.
Optic Gaming needs 16 points, Chad, to hit the threshold. If they hit this threshold here and then win the next game, they win the tournament. Let's see if Optic Gaming comes up clutch or they're going to be in a bad situation and not get this. They want to hit match point threshold this game. This is what they want. TSM still alive though, and they're wrapping onto Optic Gaming, but this is going to be Empire's domain, their domain expansion right here, and one of these other two teams going to do it in order to break it.
TSM actually running really low on meds. Reps with 8 bullets left in his R301.
Yep.
Howell with 90, and Verhulst with a wingman with 30 shots.
And Optic Gaming swinging left right now on Empire, but Empire has this whole fence line, Creek, and they're not going anywhere. And TSM's going to be the one that's getting looked at more than anything else. Can TSM survive? I don't think it's going to happen. They're getting looked at by so many people from Empire, all three. Oh my God, Verhulst. And they actually ulti onto the boys over at Empire. They're holding the fence line. Empire's trying to look, and I think this is going to be a free Optic win, Greek.
Yeah, Optic Gaming coming in here, swinging the far right to get LOS onto all of these players.
Oh my God, TSM is most likely going to die. Optic now overextending. Noct gets knocked as Empire makes a comeback here. And TSM is somehow in the best position now as they're yoinking the spot from Empire. And OG is now one man down. What is happening? The in-phase Ash Portal from TSM is actually working out. Noct getting re-knocked. OG trying to stay alive. Skittle Kicks going down. And OG with the overextension now might get wiped out of the game.
OG moving in a little too early.
And Ranches dies, and here we go with TSM. They're in a 3v2v1. TSM right here needs to make something happen on this rock. They want to wipe the two-man right now, and they're looking to swing it. They know Duplex is a solo. Some great shots coming out from Verhulst, and they're going to wipe Empire. And now it's a 3v1.
And TSM,
the CEO, sticking his face right back into competitive Apex, coming in clutch in the finals day. Hiya Dernskis, you're all fired, he said.
TSM with a comeback W there, starting in the worst position on the map. They take the ultimate height, they Ash ult in, start the Fiesta. Optic Gaming coming into third party at way too soon before there was any knocks, and it blows back in their face.
I'm going to be honest here. I'm going to say something really quick. Optic Gaming, I'm not going to cap here, giving TSM the free win with a throw of a lifetime. Why in God's name, in the good grace of the RNG gods for Apex Legends, is Optic wide swinging Empire in that situation? When the bubble goes down for TSM, they have no angles. They're just holding the fence line. TSM dies for free. Optic Gaming with might be the throw that might cost them the tournament. Who knows? They're not at match point threshold yet. And if they just wait for TSM's bubble to go down, they just win this for free. They fucking threw.
I want to point out here, chat, Optic Gaming now.
Look at my Cloaksy.
They're in first place, and they're at 44 points.
Yep.
Had they won that game there and got the 12 points for the victory, they would have broken match point threshold and put themselves in a position to be the only team that is able to win the tournament. Now, the game is extended one more game, and still nobody has broken that threshold, so it's open for anyone to take.
Yeah, I agree. And that's crazy to me that they just actually threw that so bad. I'm really mind blown. Optic Gaming doesn't make moves like that, and they really don't make mistakes. But holy was that a throw and a half? Absolutely terrible play by Optic Gaming, and the new CEO is nowhere to be found as they just throw that away.
Yeah, I was expecting Optic to get a free W there the second I saw that Ash ult come down. But I believe it was it Noct that overextended first? I don't think he knew that the boys at Empire had swung back around the fence, so he swung and just ran into, I believe it was a Hammer Point Mozambique, and got laid out.
Laid out, dude. Put on the bird. Put on the bird. And not getting knocked was not good for them there. And Optic Gaming struggles here. Okay. Chat, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, man. All right, bring it back. I got 2 minutes. back? Are we back, Greek? Are we back?
Hello,
Plus
hello,
one of the
hello,
viewers in the
hello.
chat here. We are now back live on the screen. Sorry, guys. Had a little bit of technical deal there, man, but we're going to be good. We're going to be locked in. Now, game number 5. Now, is this game number 6 or 5 here, Greek?
I believe it is game number 5.
Okay. Game number 5. Was it? No? Oh. Okay, no, you're good. All right, chat. We are live here from Sweden. You know the vibes, dude. And here we go, baby. Let's lock it in here, Greek. Game number 5 or 6, Greek? I actually don't know which
It
one.
is going to be game number 5. Like we said earlier, we have Optic Gaming, 44 points. They need 6 points to get to the match threshold. Team Liquid needs 10 points to get to the match threshold.
Yes, sir.
Rig needs 11, and GameWith needs 13.
Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree totally. I mean, right now, bro, I think Optic Gaming is looking sturdy. They definitely threw the last game, for sure, without a doubt. I mean, realistically, no joke. I think that could have been the freest win of Optic Gaming's career. I think it's actually just a massive throw by Knock there. Definitely hurts. Definitely sucks to see Optic Gaming not coming out on top. But TSM with the W, and you can't really be mad about the CEO winning.
Yeah, I mean, TSM, it took them a couple of games,
Yep.
but they found one. They found a strategy, and it worked out for them. Let's see if the momentum carries through.
Yep, I totally agree, Greek. I mean, I think the momentum will indeed. TSM has yet to get anything going. I mean, TSM, up until that last game there, what can we call them, Greek? I would say they were TSL.
They were sure looking like it in the beginning, but now they're in the 30-point. They've broken the top 10, and they could start making some moves.
I totally agree. I mean, TSM is a momentum-riding team. How? Yet to have any momentum throughout this whole tournament. You know, barely scraping by there. That is the first win. Think about it, Greek. The CEO, TSM, I believe it's their first win of the whole tournament coming in
Is it?
finals day. I believe they have not came in first place once.
Oh, wow.
I could get I'm not be sure here.
Yeah, and here we go.
Game number 6.
5.
Game number 5. For some reason, I keep thinking it's game number 6. And we are in game number 5 here, loading up. And let's get into it, chat. Let's get it going. And here we go. The finals day. Bunch of teams close to match point at 50 points here, Greek and Pooh. Who do you think hits first?
Ooh, I want to say the boys over at Optic.
Yep.
They are really, really close here. I think Liquid might hit it as well. So I think going into game number 6, we're going to have both Liquid and Optic hitting that match point threshold. But in order to do that, they still need to get at least a 10-point game, both of them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they still have to have a decent game. It's got to be okay. But if you're literally Optic Gaming, nothing else matters than getting 6 points this game, Greek. That's all you want. If you're Team Liquid, nothing else matters other than getting 10 points. That's literally all you want going forward in this next game is to hit 50-point threshold. If you win, it doesn't really do anything for you. Those extra points does nothing. You just want 50.
Right. Right. To reiterate, chat, they are at 44 points.
Yep.
Right. If they get, let's say, 6 KP this game,
Yep.
and still get placement and go over 50,
Yep.
even if they win this game,
Yep.
it still won't win them the tournament. They need to get a win after they break the threshold.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Greek, I know if I'm Optic and I'm Team Liquid, I'm a little bit nervous right now. I'm a little scared. It's scary to know that like you're really just playing for the 50-point threshold. You're really just playing to get that threshold match point. It's a little nerve-wracking. If you're not doing well in the beginning, having a tough game, you're like, fuck, man, we're so close. We are so close to hitting 50 over and over and over again. Team Liquid has been at 40 points, last 38 points, dude, and it's been so close this whole time.
There's 2 different ways that Optic can go about this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Like we said, all they need is 6 points.
Yep.
Do they try to take 2 fights and get 6 KP?
I'm not sure.
Or do they try to play zone and just solidify the placement points just to secure the 50?
I don't know, Greek. I'm not really sure what I would do in this scenario either for them. I mean, honestly, I would play safe. I'd get the 50-point threshold. That's all that really matters to me right now. And I would play a different style than what I'm used to in Honest Opinions. I would actually play a different play style. What the hell did I just do to my monitor? That's all right, baby. We're locked and now loaded. I wonder what's going to happen here, Greek. No contesting on spawn again as usual. We'll see. 100 Thieves. Oh, my. This is like low-key scary for Vaxxon Greek. Look at the situation he's in. Up top.
Oh, Oh
low-key
my
kind of
God.
scary for him. He is getting the beacon, and Burger's here to shoot him. Oh, he's not. He's waiting for the beacon as well. So
He didn't
back,
get the beacon.
Gets the beacon.
Wait, did he?
Baxon does
Oh, he
indeed get
did.
the beacon hit. And look at the zone, Greek. Look where it's going to pull. It's going to be an Empire zone, most likely.
Yeah. Empire sitting sturdy in Harvester, most likely going to pick one of the snakes to hold. And I got to tell you, Harvester zones, I think, are also very fun to watch.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think Harvester zones are great. I think they're amazing. Oh, by the way, guys, they can hear in the mic. They can hear in the mic a little bit in the background. No, it's all good. It's all good. Just letting you know. 100%. No, you're good. It just some people are hearing a little bit like laughter and stuff. So, don't stress it. We have GMT now rotating a Harvester as well. We have Rig in the backside of Lava Siphon 2, and we have United over here on the right side. Lenny, No Name. They're in a good spot, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Quick rotate out there.
Yep.
GMT and the boys hitting that low ball, getting the gold armor out of the vault.
Yep.
Roll 3.
And GMT's fast, dude. They're so fast with Lobo Ultimate, bro. It is actually insane. So, team, for those who don't know, Optic Gaming is indeed in the lead in first place. We have OG, I believe, in second. And where was TSM? What was the TSM score? Was it third place, I believe? Overall for Battle 5?
No.
No?
TSM is in 6th.
TSM is 6th. There's still 17 points with possession. So right now it goes Optic Gaming in first, Team Liquid in second, and Reignite in third. Game Width right there in fourth, though. And the top 5 is only literally like 8 points.
Yeah, I mean, Empire needs 14 points, and they are the ones that have the zone here, so it could be possible that the boys over at Empire could get the match point threshold.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, this is like anyone's game to take right here. Threshold is available for all teams over 30 points. You get a win and 8 kills, man. Bang. You're at 30 point. Dang. GG's. You are now at match point. Charge Rifle coming out from Nasuke. And for those of you who don't know, chat, when I explain something here, everyone asks a lot in chat. I was seeing yesterday, I didn't really get to explain too much why teams run Charge Rifle Mastiff. One, the Charge Rifle on the Jibster, you have the arm shield when you're poking. The Charge Rifle outputs an insane amount of damage, and you can farm armor for your teams. Now, also the PK. When you're in bubble fights, man, that's all that really matters. You just need a shotgun. So the PK for the Gibraltar and the Charge Rifle is a great loadout.
Yeah, I mean, being that Gibby is strong meta,
Yep.
most of the fights that you end up taking involve 2 Gibby bubbles,
Yep.
one on each side, and a lot of times you find yourself poking in and out of the bubble using a shotgun, so that's why a lot of times you see the Gibby on teams not running a spray weapon or a mid-range weapon, because it's most of the time just Charge Rifle for long range and the Gibby for fighting.
And Ranch is not going to drop here, and TSM is moving into S, and I don't think they want to fight this. They have a team on their backside, they don't even realize, and P3 is going to just get some shots on the TSM as Drop goes down to Yuki, and Drop is now full killed. SSG is now 1 man down going into game number 5. TSM does get to the tunnel though, Greek, which is great, but look at this, look at the scraps going on over here, and it is an utter crap show over here on this backside tentacle in Harvester. The smoke just poking out right now. I mean, Jesus Christmas, you couldn't see a thing in that, dude. Bane was lurking.
I want to say here, Empire, with the comp that they're running,
Yep.
this is actually really good from them. They have the caustic to hold the buildings.
Yep.
They have the bang to make the fight of any team that wants to actually push them literal hell.
Literal hell, Greek.
Spam smoke, Bloodhound ult in the smoke,
Yep.
and they can actually hold this with the comp they have.
Oh, totally agree, without a doubt, man. I mean, look at this Burger now going down to energy here too. And energy, sweet, with the wingman, with a boosted load. His load do be boosted with some good shots over here on Empire, or Burger. And now Burger's going to be in a crap show here. Misses the shot there, the clutch ones that he could have hit. Would have been great, but he doesn't get any.
Sweet is doing a good job making Burger uncomfortable,
Yep.
pushing them out into LOS of other teams, and look at that, Jaro getting pinned.
Oh my
Sweet
God.
with another knock.
Sweet with the 1-2, how you fucking do, baby. Unbelievable job from Sweet. Gets the body heady on the white armor, the napkin on the t-shirt going down here. And now empty. Jaro. going
Does he
down.
push up here and go for the third?
I don't know, Greek. I don't think I would. Burger's really far next to EMP. It's just not worth it in this situation. And now we're going to be moving over into the choke. Look at MSP just creeping this backside. Dude, they look halfway in the mountain like some billy goats, dude. And also elevate LG on top of the bridge. This is going to be a good situation for a lot of these teams. Also, Pat, Optic Gaming not even close. FSV is just looking for some shots, looking for some damage. He got some console. Oh my God! Unreal shots by Juzna here, Juzna, and they're unbelievable wingman 2-time shots. And he has a white mag wing daddy. He's trying
And
to
he is about to get.
Oh my
no.
God! No, he does not. He
Oh
barely
my
gets
God!
in the
He
corner.
gets into the corner.
Oh my God! That was scary, bro.
That was close.
Hitting the Falcon here. Where does 100 Thieves go? And they're backing out entirely into Fragment West Construction Building. I wonder if they want to go craft or hit Beacon or something over here. I'm not
Yeah,
so sure.
I'm actually really interested in this play. 100T could have just held the north side choke and cleared their backs out, but they opt to go back to West Frag.
Yep.
They maybe might run into C9 or Liquid rotating up this way, but there's nobody next to them in frag, so they should be chilling for a long
And I
time.
want to say something here, man. I'm eating my own words a little bit here, Creek, and the main reason being is that Team Liquid's in second place. Optic Gaming is in first, and they're both edge teams right now. They play hard zone later, but this is what Alliance Hawkins was saying, dude. He was saying that no one really cares. They don't care, Alliance, about zone or circle until zone number 3, until they can really see where it's going. And Team Liquid, Hot Stick, telling me, I modeled our gameplay after Alliance, and Optic Loki does the same thing, Greek. They play with the third recon beacon to know where the zone is actually going to end. I'm not going to lie, I might end up copying that.
Yeah, it's definitely a viable strategy depending on the POI and what loot you get. As we see here, ADR, I think they might have spotted Zenile as a solo. They are still looking for somewhere to go res dropped. Gildersons and the boys over at Liquid are at landslide, so now they have to run all the way into the storm to get the res.
Yeah, SSG not in a good spot. You know, you're one man down, dropped, you're ball player. You just want to get them up in this situation. All that matters is having the bubble here. It doesn't matter if they're, you know, not kitted at all or anything like that. We want SSG drop to be up. We want our Gibraltar player to be present. That's all that really matters coming into it towards the final zones. Bubble, you give him a shotgun, Eva, anything. But look at Zenile's kid, dude. 16 bullets on R301. He is not kidding. And they do have a logo, though. Brex is pretty kidding on the other hand. He has a hemlock, rocking it. He should take a car. No, Brex is actually going to keep the hemlock. Never mind.
He couldn't resist.
It's a controller player. Come on, bro.
Come on, man.
Controller player is picking a hemlock over a car. I'm going to call him crazy. for that.
Dupe actually, Optic Gaming eliminated.
Oh my God! GW eliminating Optic, and Optic goes down in about a half a second. Some of these fights are so quick that GW just monster wop and mollywop the boys over at Optic Gaming in the right side. Kaiser.
And now we see the team that was closest to match point goes out so early, and they gotta be regretting the decisions now from last game to not get the W, and now they have to wait a whole nother game to break that match point.
That's 6 points is all they needed, Chad. That's all they wanted out of that, and they can't even get it. GW saying, sit down. You little shitter. I'm better than you in every way. Yuka, look at him, baby. Yuka is an animal, Greek. I want to give a huge shout out to this guy. He's been pelting damage today on the Watson. And it's another Watson team, baby, and you'll love to see it.
And that fight was in Geyser, nowhere near the zone.
So Optic knew that they were over there. They wanted to go that way, maybe craft a little bit more, and then GW here to stop them, baby. The green wall has been broken.
I gotta say, so far, I might be most impressed with GW.
I as well. 100%.
I don't think I've seen them lose a team fight yet.
No. And they're on the Watson, Gibraltar, not a crypto this time.
Hard edge, too.
Hard edge. And then like we're watching here, they're foul culting into zone late. So Chad, this is a very common thing right now in Apex. I think after this land, we're going to see many teams play like Alliance and many teams play like Liquid and GW. FSB going down right now in the kill P2. I don't know where they're at, dude.
They just died in Harvester.
So FSB, Dead and Harvester, to Rig and Empire all getting shots. 4-7 is for the streets that are being passed around.
Yeah, I believe they tried to Valcolt in and try to find a spot in Harvester, but as of right now, I think everything is taken just about.
And if you're Team Liquid, you are smiling ear to ear, knowing that Optic Gaming is indeed out. Optic Gaming is gone. They're the one team above you, 6 points off threshold. They don't get it. Now, Team Liquid, 10 points out. That's all they need to hit threshold. And they can be the first team at Sweden to hit match point threshold on finals day, chat.
Yep, we have SSG now Valcolting into Harvester. Where do they land?
I don't know. SSG is going to be a tough spot. We see Team Liquid pulling up on 100 Thieves. And now this is going to be Team Liquid's spot to fight here. Oh, my God. And look at that zone pull, chat. Look at the zone pull, indeed. Unite having the zone. And it might end right over here, Greek, on this bottom side, right underneath Beacon. Or it can pull down to the Skittle.
And nobody's actually playing there right now.
No, you can play down below. ADR is most likely going to recon this with the drone and probably take it. But Team Liquid is looking indeed to fight underneath his backside. Wingman shots going down with the boy Guilty Poo. He's only a white mag wingman, but their armors are always disgusting. It's gross.
So, Onward and the boys with purple, purple, blue. Liquid with purple, purple, gold.
Yep.
They have a slight advantage Fun FPS is on a ridiculous head glitch right now with a 3x 30-30. Hunted T has to be careful here to not let them get opening damage.
Yeah, opening damage is a really big thing. And if there's anyone that can do it, bro, it's fun. His mechanics do go crazy. Gilderson is on the roller. And Team Liquid right now wasn't really a force to be reckoned with, but the more that they're starting to get synergy going, Greek, they're starting to become a damage-enforcing team, which is crazy.
Absolutely. Liquid and the boys, heavily underrated. They've got it figured out. Shouts out to their coach, Hodsick. Very, very smart guy, and he's got them on the right path.
Very smart guy, extremely old, and way shorter than me, for sure, without a doubt. He did not tout over me. He didn't tower over me at LAN. He said he was going to come here. He said he was going to tower. The T word. I mean, hitting myself in the ego here, but I am way taller than him. Way taller. And
Yeah,
way
I mean,
taller than Mandy
Hodsick,
as well.
at best, probably 5'8".
Maybe on a good day. On a good day, I think he woke up short this week because, man, he is not looking good. He is looking way under 5'11".
Hostile spot.
And here we go, Chad. Like we said, there's a lot of people here not fighting. Look at the zone right now. It's a Harvester zone. There's not going to be a lot of action until the zone starts to close in on the next one. Then everyone's going to have to start going through Harvester. But Harvester, tons of spots
Oh
to
my
play,
God.
tons of different things. And look at the pull, Greek. The pull is uglier than you. Somehow yesterday I thought that was going to be the ugliest thing we've seen. But now this one actually takes the cake, and it's uglier than you after you wake up at 2 p.m. from a negative 600 rank session after going to bed at 5 a.m.
Let's kill this quadrant out here.
Unbelievable. And that is ugly, man. And that is really ugly, but somehow you are uglier. Now, we're going to have C9 taking the fence line, and this is going to be great for C9 here.
Subject spotted.
Gajaman going down, and Gaja's going to be in a tough spot. They're going to be on top. They're going to be underneath bridge now, dude.
That one hurt.
I know. Show business, baby. They're moving up right now on the bridge. It might fight this team up top. It's going to be Elevate. No, it's not. It's going to be TSM. TSM versus LG. What's going to happen here? It's TSM. I can't even tell who the fuck it is. And a knock going down. And it is going to be Hal on the Wraith, the Voidwalker Wraith. And he's phasing into different dimensions of gameplay.
Hal with no bats, having to slow heal. Verholst looking to get aggressive here. I think he needs to move up and see if he can stop the res.
Yeah, I'm not too sure that's going to happen. I don't think the rest is going to come out. They are sticking on the boy Ganja here, and LG with some two pretty bad games is going to force TSM to back up. And I really like where LG is playing right now. I really do. If they can stabilize this situation, they're going to be A1 steak sauce. I know the cost ultimate comes out, and LG is going to be put in the pickle here by C9 on the backside.
Yep, and Optic is actually getting walked up on in the back by GW. Hal having to port them out, and now they're getting focused from 3 different teams. And Reps goes down. Hal goes down, and it is up to Verholst.
Wow.
Oh my God, what a turn of events.
Yeah, so TSM takes that topside bridge, immediately regrets it, not wiping LG. Why would they not push the LG team there? I guess they were nervous about C9.
Oh my God, and TSM goes from getting an open knock.
Wake
I
the fuck up.
couldn't help that one.
Wake the fuck up.
Can I get another monster?
Can we get a monster in here? What job are we working, Joe? Joe, we need monsters on deck. It's in our contract. I already had 2. I have another one. Why not? We need a monster in you, kid. Wake up. Chuck, freshman. Nice, good job. Proud of you, buddy. There we go. And now B3 is going to be inting face over here on the Harvester side. Thank you, Joe. Love you. B3 going to be laying on the backside. Tentacle over here in Harvester. They're going to play the rock. He's seen crazy. B3 just doing the Falco. Really special here. My boy swinging at the bubble. Sweet getting a knock on a GK here on ideas.
Yep, Team Liquid is actually also fighting as well on the opposite side of Harvester.
Yep. And look at this, the bubble coming out from the left side. They're all going to be
That's
taking it
Team Liquid.
And that's Team Liquid. Liquid getting some shots going. Fun FPS. He's having a ton of fun.
And
going off
V3 goes out to the hands of Liquid and NRG.
Yeah, and NRG's going to start to push up most likely as fun, and then we're going to start to swing left. And we got to watch out here. Team Liquid's in a really bad spot. I really don't like where they're at here. C9, though, can we talk about their position? They might be in the best spot in the game.
Also,
They are, too.
look at the Valkyl that 100 Thieves just hit. Look at where they're at.
They're in the ravine right now. They're playing the crevice, Greek.
You can lay low in this crevice
You can
for a
lay
long
low.
time.
You could lay lower than the sack that is dropped when you hit the perfect tee back, Greek.
Yeah, 100 T, heads up play. They insta-react to the new zone, and beat everyone to that spot.
Yep, totally. And I really actually love where ADR is playing. They're in a good spot. They're going to be a little height here for a little while on this right side. But C9 is what we call having a power position. I really like where C9's at. I love where 100 Thieves is at. Not biased. Best org in the world. Not biased at all. No reason to be.
So Team Liquid and the boys moving up here onto Empire. We have ADR needs to move in here. Actually, I think they're still in on the ultimate height.
And TSM goes out fully. Their host gets hauled in to W's, and he loses in 60 minutes. TSM out. I mean, I just can't believe it, bro. TSM not performing well at all today. That one game is going to be the savior for them. They have another one, though. That's all that matters. Their tournament is not going well, though. And no matter what, even if they do come on top today, a win is a win. But the overall performance for TSM so far in this tournament is very lackluster.
Yeah, so far not good for the boys.
And the CEO is still the CEO, but man, he is getting contested here. C9 still on this backside, and LG, where are they going to go? LG not looking hot. They're not going to have a lot of room to play down here. I don't know where they go, Greek.
Everyone is rotating in
And
and
look
out.
at the map right now, Chad. Everyone rotating in. Let's see where Team Liquid goes. There are on the other team that is on match point contention. Most likely, they have 10 points away from match point. Can they get in? Can they stabilize here? The ultimate looking. Oh my God, what a fucking play. Team Liquid to stabilize inside. And they
This
started
is not that
engaging them.
good.
This is not that good. They can stabilize really good play. They need to get all eyes off of them, though. They have to stop getting peaked. GMT 80 going down. All ADR on this backside. They're going to start to push up with the Valk ultimate. And let's see what ADR does here. What's the decision? They're going to hit this left side rock. I love where they're playing. The shots are going to come out from the boy Parka. And they wipe GMT. Backslot. Rocker going down right now. It's going to be Energy versus C9. And C9
C9
wins.
with the
And
wipe.
Energy. And Energy goes out at 13. TSM and Energy pulled out as C9 keeps holding the power position.
I want to say Empire did also go out, so that's another team that was close to match point. They get taken out now, and Liquid, they're looking like the team that wants to hit. Oh my!
And C9 gone from a third party from Gondraman and Company. So LG in a pickle here. Just third parties the boys over at C9. And now Drop the SSG are getting pushed. Shots going down. Drop missing these shots. He's going to jump down below. Drop, dropping.
And SSG is eliminated in 11th. Elevate.
And they take the best position in the game. Or can they stabilize, Greek? Can they stabilize?
Two of them going down. It is up to Bin now by himself.
And Scurry's ultimate going crazy.
And it's actually Liquid that takes the ultimate height.
Oh man, this is gonna be big for Liquid here as Scurry and TSM and Team Liquid collectively kill the boys over on South America, dude, and they go out at 10th place. But Team Liquid looking sturdy.
I mean-
sturdier than your gritty downstairs.
There's nothing sturdier than that.
I don't know. I watched it. It wasn't that great.
Team Liquid, before we said, needs 10 points to hit the match point format. They have 2 kills right now, which means they need at least 8 more points in order to hit it.
Yep.
And they are looking poised to do just that.
Yeah,
Blake.
it's just looking huge right now for the boys on Team Liquid. Is the height in though? I can't tell. I think it is by barely in right here.
No, they're in-
And
they're
Optic
more
Gaming,
than
I
enough.
believe is out, Greek. I don't see Optic Gaming alive anywhere.
They died early.
Oh, I forgot. Oh my God, the shots out for one.
Oh my God, Nocturnal!
From Nocturnal!
Nocturnal!
Oh my God! Nocturnal with the greatest shots in the world! Oh my God! The shot around the
bro.
world, baby!
Ew!
2 back-to-back sky shots out of Naki Poo. Another one coming down, and he misses. But Jesus Christmas, the Kramer going crazy.
Nocturnal looking absolutely crazy, and another one!
Oh my God, someone signed this kid to a Call of Duty roster because he's putting on the MW.
That guy needs a piss test.
Piss test this kid. I saw him popping testosterone in the bathroom. Bull shark test to be serious here.
Oh my God.
Disgusting out of
Not only does he get the knock out of the air, but then the team falling from the heavens oh so majestically hits another body shot.
Majestic.
That was a heat check as well.
Fly tarnished. He hit them and sent them to the tarnished.
He just touched Grace.
He really did. For the first time in his life, Nocturnal hasn't seen grass since he was born. Heard he was actually born in the park here. It was Central Park in New York City.
And Liquid now, still on ultimate height here. They have the caustic. They are not. I don't think they're gonna get the Gibby ult in time. But the caustic ult will be there. The Gibby bubble will be there. They're safe from this Gibby ult now.
Yep, and watch, more shots coming down. Nocturnal put in a one shot to save his life. He doesn't need the Kraber here. And Nocturnal is going to be the team to watch. LG is still in right here in the center beat. I like where they're at. 100 V's up here too. You know, he's not in a bad spot.
Rig just hit a Valkyrie. I wonder if they're going to go oob.
Yeah, no,
Actually, they land.
LG.
That's actually a good Valkyrie from Rig. They go into the
going down by
crevice.
the hand of 100 Thieves here, Greek. And Alliance, first time they're in the zone for a long time. And oh my god, the shots.
Alliance full wipe.
JMW with a disgusting shot on a team leader right now. And now that one teabagging in the bubble as he's trying to heal up. And this is not good looking good for Team Liquid. And they're getting looked at by everyone most likely as they hold the height. But they're still injured just a little bit more.
Unite knocking 2 on 100T and then getting reverse wiped by another team.
Look at LG! They just got 8 kills in the kill feed here. And we're going to switch over to Conjuring and the boys. Are they going to be able to stabilize? This is their game to win. The Mexican team, can they do it? 100 Thieves eliminated. They just got 8 KP right there, Greek.
Team Liquid is actually swinging far left here.
Oh my god, look at the shots going down. This is LG's game to win. The bubble does come out. They're going to have a bubble for a while here. And I wonder what's going to happen. There are crypto ultimates out. There are a bunch of things that are going to happen. I want to see the Gibraltar and Easy.
There are 4 bubbles down right now.
The triple
And Liquid
double.
getting sent on the height.
The quadruple bubble Greek. Rick going down. Team Liquid and them fighting. And LG is just going to hit a 5th party. More shots going down for the boys over at LG. They're looking for some free KP here. They need to get it. And here we go. There it is. And they do it.
Luminosity with the W.
Oh my god, baby. Good grief. Good golly gosh, Mr. Luminosity, the Mexican team coming out with a game win in number 5.
Luminosity just went crazy. Shouts out to the boys. They just had a big game. That's going to bump them up on the leaderboards a lot. But main story of the take. There was one team that was alive there that could break the match point format, and it was Liquid. I saw them pick up a couple of placement points and a couple of kills before they got eliminated. I wonder if it's going to be enough to break the match point format.
You know, Greek, it really does make you think, did Team Liquid break the threshold? I'm going to be honest, bro.
I think they got it.
I don't think they did. And they,
Rig and Liquid break the threshold. So now, chat, going into this game number 6,
wow.
there are only 2 teams that can win the tournament right now, and they have to win this game. It would be either Liquid or Rig.
Yes, chat. And it's going to be Liquid or Rig here, both hitting the match point threshold. So now, at any point, if they win any of the games for the rest of the night, if Liquid or Rig comes in first place, the tournament is over. And they are absolutely the number 1 team to win the tournament. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. It doesn't matter if they don't have the most points moving forward. If they win after this, they are the champions of the Swedish land. And chat, we want to say one thing here, man. Greek, what is happening? Where are we? And what is not behind us?
Okay, so first off, we are going to be going into game number 6, right? Let me put in this lobby code real quick. Like we said, only 2 teams hit the match point format as of right now.
Is the code up for game number 6, Greek?
It should be. I think I just mistyped it and I didn't get in, so now I have to retype it.
Wait, you're so quiet. I know I keep moving the mic, chat. I keep pushing away my loud-ass mouth, dude. My lips are just protruding into it. It's actually quite
You want me
gross.
to type it in?
Yeah, type it in. Chat. Listen, man. Game number 6 is now going to be loading up. I know I'm quiet. I'm going to turn the gain up a little bit. Hopefully I'm not too loud now. I love you guys. I'm going to keep the mic off my ear because I think my head's so big that I can't get the mic to stay on my mouth. That's how large my cranium is. I am dumb, and I indeed want gum.
Gum.
Dumb, want gum. That's what he sounded like, right? How about now, chat? Is the mic better? It's twisted. What do you mean? No, it's not.
It's like the hardest code of my life. I just got kicked out.
Wait, chat, is my mic good? Chat, press 1 on my mic's okay. Press 2 is not. It's not loaded. Chat.
I was just in.
Mic's fine? Oh, chat, you're scaring the shit out of me here, man. I'm about to blow in this thing and eat it. Now, chat, Greek, before this game starts, we are live from Sweden here. We are not on a green screen. Dude, fucking cut the VOD, guys. Cut the VOD. We got a fucking green screen out of here. It's code fucking red.
What's going on?
Get the fucking green screen out. Throw this bitch out of here, dude. chat. We are indeed live from Sweden. We are BRB. I am so sorry. Be right back. Dude, what the fuck, guys? What are we doing fucking out here? This is a real fucking live show. You can't have this happening. Hey, Chad. It's our bad. We're back. Got a little bit of technical difficulty there. Greek, come on, talk real quick. Make sure your mic's working. No, I don't hear you. Where are you? Where's your mic go? Your mic just cut out. Oh, your mic's not here for some reason, Greek. I'm trying to figure out why. No, you're not here. 1 second. Talk real quick. Oh, it's me. Wait, it's me. Talk real quick. Nope, still not here. Talk again.
Hello.
Yeah, now you're good. Chat, we are back, and this is not a green screen here, chat. Like we were saying, guys, it is not a green screen. My name's Jack, also known as Nice Week. We are live from Sweden here. This is, I repeat.
I guess they don't want to know my name.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we're still in streamer mode. What's that? We're still in preview mode. 1 second here. Guys, can you hear me? Hello. Greek, are you here?
Hello.
Talk again?
Oh?
Yeah, we are good. We are live here, chat, from Sweden. Don't forget, what do you get in the game, Greek? Is that same code?
Yeah.
We are in the game here, boys. We are live. What? We are live from Sweden here. What? No, it's not. We are live from Sweden here, baby. It is indeed not a green screen. We are live here from Sweden. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful live from Sweden here. And now listen. Listen, Greek. You know, everyone in chat, it's a green screen, Wig. It's a green screen.
Are you guys out of your mind?
Are you guys out of your noggins? A green screen. There's nothing green about this screen. And there's nothing green about. There's nothing. Dude, it's not fucking working. It's not. We're live. We are live from Sweden. It is not a green screen, and we are live from Sweden, guys. Guys. Dude, it fucking looks like ass.
What is going on, dude?
I don't know, dude. We're fucking technical difficulties. 30,000 people. EA, what the fuck, man? We need help here. We are live. Guys, listen.
Dude, they're trolling.
They're trolling. Watch this real quick. This is how live we are from Sweden. Ready? My name's Jack, also known as the Magic Man here. Nice Wig on stage. I'm going to make this bozo disappear. In 3, 2, 1. Where did Greek go? Nobody will know. My name is Jack, also known as Nice Wig, and welcome to my show. And Greek is now gone. And then look at this. To make him reappear, we are live from Sweden, baby. We are live from Sweden, and we are not using a green screen, guys. I've just made a magic, baby. I really am. Chris Angel, who?
Sheesh.
Mind freak? More like mind fuck, because I be fucking your minds with these magic shows, dude.
What are you
And there
saying?
we go, baby. Love to see it. Let's get it locked and loaded here, baby, as we move on into what? Game number 6 here, Greek.
Yep, we're going into game number 6.
Yep.
Just like we said, only Team Liquid and Reignite can win the game here.
Yeah, correct, Greek, correct. And now we're going to be going to the Just Cam screen, and we'll see how it goes. Green screen out of here. We're back now. And we are indeed, where are we, Greek?
From Sweden.
We are live from
baby.
Sweden here, boys and girls. And this is what, Greek? This right here is a window. Do you guys hear that yet? Kick it. Kick the window. We are live from Sweden, baby. Listen, chat. We did that to prove a point here, guys. We're not fucking green
I think we'd use a green screen.
Is this fucking amateur hour, dude? We are not about that. This is no amateur hour here. We are indeed live from Sweden. My name is Greek,
My name is Nicewig.
and we are the professional unprofessionals here. Everybody, welcome back to the stream. Game number 6 is now loading in, Greek, and how are you feeling today, buddy?
You know, like we said, 2 teams already on match point, but there's a possibility that other teams can get to that match point format and make this even crazier than it is already.
Yeah, totally, dude. I totally agree. Listen. Yeah, you just left me hanging. That's okay, though. Shaheen. I think there is one. You have to plug it in. Yeah. Right here. Sure. Thanks, bro. Now, chat, game number 6 will be ensuing very shortly. Sorry for the little technical difficulty break. Totally our fault. I'll go fuck myself. Now, here we go. We are going to see 2 teams at match point, Greek. It is going to be Rig, and it is going to be Team Liquid.
Yeah.
And how do we feel about that, Greek? Do you think you expected these 2 teams to be the first to actually get match point today?
Well, you know, we predicted Team Liquid as our underdog squad, and I gotta say, they are playing the best out of every team so far in the lobby. 32 kills from the boys over at Liquid.
Yep.
But, tail of the tape, Team Rig, no Jen Burton.
Nope.
They pick up a last-minute sub, and here they are in second place right now with a chance to win the tournament in Sweden.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, man. I would love to see Team Rig win, Greek. I'm a Team Rig. I'm a Rig stan. I want Rig to win this, dude, really, really badly, to be honest. I would love to see them come through. I would love to see Rig get the W.
I do have to say I agree with you.
I want APAC South to win. I want Rig to win this game. I want them to actually get the W here in Sweden and prove to all the haters wrong. I love a good underdog story. So I would love to see Liquid or Rig win this. And Chad, don't forget, if they win right here, Greek, the tournament is over.
Yeah.
It is literally done. This will be one of the shortest tournaments in Apex Legends history. And that would be actually insane.
A Game 6 match point format wipe
Yeah.
would be a statement to make here.
If Team Liquid or Rig does do that, that would be an absolute metabolically gigantic, cataclysmically atomic statement made by these 2 teams. Unfucking believable. And as we rode into the game number 6, let's see if we see anything different. Team Empire running the Bloodhound now, Greek.
Yeah. You know, they've been running it. Bloodhound Bang. I don't expect them to change anything. I
don't
want to see here what the comps are coming out from Liquid and from Rig. Do they switch it up? Do they start playing more zone? Team Liquid, where are they at? Team United. Both teams running Valk, Gibby, Caustic,
Yep.
which I believe is what they've been running. So
Yep.
nothing switching up with the comps. But Team Liquid, known for their very, very late edge play. They do loot all of Trials, all of Skyhook. Let's see what kind of zone they get and if they decide to rotate early.
Yeah, totally, dude. And this is actually amazing. I love this so far from the boys over at Team Liquid. I don't think they should change anything, Greek.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough call. If it's a far, far zone south, I agree. But if it is like a trial zone, a Skyhook zone, I think Liquid should just try to go for the dub. You know, the KP doesn't matter. All they need to do is win the game. So if they get into a god spot, they have the Caustic, they can hold it. Don't really show that much presence, just enough to keep you from getting Val culted on, and just go straight for the W.
Yeah, I totally agree, Greek. I mean, thanks for the analysis, Big Dog. Always helps. And I totally agree. I think just Liquid needs to play their game. They don't need to change anything up. I think teams that are hitting match point threshold are doing something right. And we've actually seen before, Greek, in tournaments like this with match point, where teams will change their comps and actually switch over to something different when they hit match point and then not get what they need to.
Yeah.
And we actually saw Alliance do that in Split 1 playoffs where they don't win. They get to match point dominating. They switch up their play style to actually win a game, and they lose out 3 games in a row and lose the tournament.
Yeah. And look at this. The zone is pulling what I believe to be
Wow.
upper countdown in between Skyhook area, maybe.
Oh my God, Greek. I mean, holy shit. This is literally made for Team Liquid here.
Yeah, if I'm Liquid here, I'm most likely trying to either hold Diner Building in Skyhook or maybe even Raven.
Yeah, I think Raven would be a really good hold. Team Liquid would not be afraid to hold that with Caustic as well. They're Caustic, Jimmy Valk, super doable to hold that area. It's going to be a little bit inted though, so you might be a little scared being Liquid, thinking that in the top 3 scenario, top 5, when the zone starts to close, you will get oobed from Raven.
Yep, if I'm ADR here, I'm looting as quick as possible, and I'm Caustic in the building of where the crafter spawns in Countdown.
Yep.
That is going to be a very, very good spot, a hot commodity. SSG most likely going to Valkyl in near them. And as you see, GMT actually is already in Countdown as well.
Yeah, so there's a couple teams in Countdown right now. We have SSG in Countdown, GMT in Countdown, and we have ADR. It's 4 teams, and SSG could win this game. This is their bread and butter.
Yeah, this is a good zone for them. They get a quick rotate. They are on the double white, though, with the Loba, so they do need to charge the shields a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man, Loba is going to be the savior there. You know, that's how it goes. That's why Loba teams, oh my God, look at this Trials loot, dude. Like,
Gold
no
bag,
funny,
gold helmet, gold armor.
like, no funny shit, dude. This is actually broken. Like, this is actually insane, the loot they get. Getting Sky West with this is crazy. Like, this is actually absurdity. He has a gold helmet. He has gold bag now for the boy over at Fun. He's going to have a gold armor. These guys are kitted every game. And that's why I think they're doing so well, too, is they never left this spot. They claimed it as their own, and another gold helmet as well. They
Yeah.
have 2 gold helmets on this team. 3. They have 3 gold helmets, Greek. They actually have
Jesus.
2 still in trials for the boys in Team Liquid. That is an insane amount of loot. They might be gold, gold, gold. And look at
Scurry
this.
getting knocked.
Scurry getting knocked right now, and they're trying to play the bottom underneath. It looks really ugly for the boys over at 100T. I don't know if they're going to get Scurry up. They're going to try. They
He's
might
not going to be able to get into that Ash TP.
I don't think so either. It's a high Ash TP. I don't know why he jumped there in that situation. But he does. And they're trying to look over. That's going to be SSG trying to get some nades down to Scurry. As Graceful, them are fighting right now. And C9 FSP are going to be fighting. And there we go. The story that's going to be written. Can C9 actually come up clutch? Naughty with a 2-times win, and they get it.
FSV gets wiped by C9.
Albrelelli with the squad wipe on the stiffy Blicky for the boys on C9. They get the kill on the 4-7, and 4-7 Greek has been very quiet today.
Yeah, 4-7, as we remember yesterday, they were playing phenomenal.
Yeah, they were.
Very consistent. And, you know, I'm pretty sure they're the team that's landing Survey.
Yep.
And the last team you want to fight with Survey loot is a fully stacked C9 coming out of Climatizer with a craft.
100%. And look at this, 100 Thieves actually, I believe, gets the full reset. No, they do not. Scurry does go down as SSG gets the kill on the Scurry. And now SSG is going to be getting that armor. And look at this. You just said they were double white, Greek. Now they're purple.
Look at Team
blue.
Liquid. Look at the spot they just grabbed.
Wow, and Team Liquid goes underneath. Do you like this spot, Greek? What are your thoughts on this?
This spot is very tough to hold. I think it depends on how many teams are posted up here in Countdown. But the team above them, if they do get the stair angle the stairs angle, it can make this a living hell.
Yeah, 100%. Honestly, like, this is a very good spot for Team Liquid as long as they don't get poked from many different angles. And for other people in chat saying, switch cam faster. Listen, dude, we are a two-man stream here. We're literally the only ones doing anything on this stream right now. We're switching cameras. We're looking at fights. We're commentating at the same time. No one in the business is better. If you want to go watch your own thing, then go on the command center on main stage. Go for it. No worries. Play Apex has the teams for you. But here you're getting the best experience possible with also casting. We're doing 26 hours of casting in 48 hours. We are literally doing everything. We're changing the cameras, watching the fights. We have 2 PCs running. Listen, man, no one, and I genuinely mean that, no one could do what we're doing. So listen, if you want to go watch your favorite team's POV, we might not be watching them all the time. Go into command center. Help you out. Play Apex on Twitch.
Hunted T does get a reset off here in Skyhook. That's actually really huge.
Yep.
They get the craft now. They're chilling. They're most likely going to have to play hard edge here, though.
Yeah, it's looking like 100 is going to be a sticky sitch. It is most likely going to be around a countdown ending. So they're going to be okay. They're going to be able to rotate late. We see Rig right now pretty far off of Zone Creek. And Rig, one of the teams at match point. Have you ever played with JMW, Rig? I've heard very good things about him.
So JMW is from the UK.
Yep.
He was a pro player for Congarna, I believe. He still might be. I'm not sure if he's still signed or not. But he used to play with Graceful. They still do, actually. I'm trolling. And he was an M&K player, and just like Frex, switched to the controller. And here he is, very big shoes to fill.
Oh, my God. GW versus Optic. Are they about to fight right now, Creek?
This is going to be 2 games in a row now.
Yeah, it looks like GW's kind of ratting on them. I don't even know if Optic sees them. I wonder if they're going to get the peek on these guys. Optic is looking, and I think Optic wants to make a statement by fighting GW again. Here we go. The fight is going to ensue. Optic Gaming OG versus GW. Who is the real G here? The bubble going down onto Optic. No, it's not actually. There is no bubble. I thought I saw something. It was just the zone. They look exactly the same color. Let's fix
Do you
that
see
here.
what's being spammed in the chat right now?
No, yeah, I do.
What
Yeah.
on earth am I looking at?
Now, chat, they are going to be fighting here pretty hard. I don't know if OG is going to fully commit to this, and it looks like they are trying to gatekeep GW. GW, though, right now is on fire. It is not the team to be messed with, as Alliance is going down to the kill feed here.
They're full gone.
And full gone, Alliance dead early from Burger, SSG, and Dell. Alliance getting passed around.
Like a baton.
Like a baton, Greek, in the Olympics. Passed from one person to another. Shared like a buffet.
Yuka getting the knock onto Duke.
Oh my
now.
God! And Yuka gets that knock, Greek. And what are we going to see here? Do you think that GW commits?
Most likely so. They're in the storm. They just won the last fight. Duke out in the middle of the open. They get the finish, and Optic is in a very, very bad spot right now. GW with maximum momentum. They just won the last fight. They're looking to clean them out here.
And this is not looking good for Optic, guys. They do have the gen down below for Yuka. And if you're Optic right now, you're shaking because this is another match point game. You're only 6 points off, Greek. You need to win this fight and progress forward. And look at how many nades the gen is eating. The gen is saving GW's ass right now.
They're going to double climb up on Skittles now.
Yeah, and I love this, bro. I am a GW stan after today. They are playing out of their minds right now. They're going to be taking the 2v3 against Skittles and company. If there is a team that can do it, though, it is Noct and Skittles. They are so... Oh, my God, the movement out of Yuka. This guy is in...
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. This kid is out of his mind. And he's going to pop a mech in here and get full health. That was the smoothest shit I've seen since my bowling form.
GW here getting the full med kit off, and now they're going to look to get aggressive. They know it's a duo. They need to clean them out real fast so that they can loot and craft and rotate to zone. So here they go.
The full commit onto the Optic boys here. They're holding the other side building right now as the nades are going to be going down from GW. GW knows they have to take this slow because if they don't, Greek, they can get wiped by Optic Gaming.
Yep. They're going to send one guy out here to hold the back door, and they're going to start to pinch Optic here. Unless they... Optic actually hitting... Are they going to Valk ult on?
I think Optic is going to Valk ult out here, Greek, and they do have the banner. Are they going to get cracked out of the air, though? Are they going to be able to go down? I don't think it's going to happen.
Knock.
Oh, my God, the Valk.
Oh my
Knock
God.
is 1 HP. Is he going to go down here? I don't think so. And OG barely makes it out alive, Greek, and they get the banner on the duplex. So Optic has another chance at life.
Oh, my God. Optic. What a play.
Unbelievable job. Unbelievable job. Chat, let's stop the spam, dude. I can't read anything. We get it. 7-year-olds that watch Greek and I get worse at the video game. We get it. As V3 is going down here, too. And there we go, boys. ADR going to be taking the front spot, and they get a knock on a V3 Greek.
Wow, I can't get over the play from Optic there. Stay calm, cool, collected. They fight off GW as a duo
Yep.
for about a minute and a half. Get the banner and Valk ult away, and now they got another chance at maybe breaking the threshold.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Optic wanted to stay alive there no matter what. That was the only thing that mattered to them. Breaking that threshold is extremely important, dude. Extremely important. Chat, instead of spamming that, get some Omega Walls in the chat, dude. Be right back, Omega Walls. As the screen is the best. All right. Chat, you are so cute, by the way. I love you guys, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for picking this watch party to watch Greek. Shout out to Greek again, man. This cast would not be the same without this guy. I love this dude so much. Literally would not be the same. I am nowhere near the caster that I am without him, so thank you, Greek. I love you, buddy.
Yep, thanks,
You're the
man.
best, man.
Love,
Love you so
too.
much, dude. And thank
All
you
right.
guys, chat, for being here.
So, as I called, I think I'm going to be right here, and I think it's going to pull out in the open here in front of Unite and
Let's go
ADR.
here.
Okay.
We see the zone pull here. NRG still in a good spot. They're going to have another beacon hit once this closes. Unite holding Raven, which I think is a very, very good position.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you see Liquid overextending here. Not really in a good spot. And chat, I think we're going to have to go to Rig here, Greek. Rig is going to be the team to watch. How are they going to play this? They are the team at match point. Where do they go?
Where on the map is Rig?
Rig is in Lava Vision right now on the bottom left side.
Okay, so this is going to be a tough one for the boys.
Yeah, this is a really hard zone, Greek.
Yeah. So they have a couple of options here. There is a hallway underneath SSG that they can Valk ult to. They do have a caustic, so it's very holdable, and it is definitely a winning position too. But it just depends on how early you take it. They can also get pressured by Guild and the boys over at Liquid. Or they can play in this left hallway next to GMT on top countdown as well.
Yeah, Greek. I mean, listen, bro. There's a lot of things that we could that they could do here. They can Valk ulti. They can push forward, maybe towards NRG, fight them. I wonder what the decision is here. Do you? I think they hit a Valk ulti feed face into countdown. Thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, they look like they kind of want to swing and fight NRG here, but I do not think that's the right play.
I agree here, Greek. Do you really want to fight NRG at match point, dude? I don't think this is the play at all.
Yeah, Zero taking shots now, letting NRG know that they are there.
Yep.
So they're going to be a lot more hyper-vigilant to gatekeep them. But I do expect a Valk ult to come out of the boys from Reignite.
And look at OG, bro. Are they going to die to zone here, Greek? I think OG might die to zone. This could be an Optic Gaming death to zone. 100,000% unless they craft up tons of medkits. They have a long way to go and a minute 45 left till the zone closes. They're going to need to hit balloon to balloon.
Yep, there's a balloon right outside here. They can hit it to the Harvester balloon.
Yep.
Hit the Harvester balloon, and then they're going to have to immediately medkit and then Valk ult. And they got to leave by 1 minute.
They have to get going. They realize it now. They don't really have that many meds. They're waiting for their meds here. This is dangerous right now. How has a Kraber in chat is now informing us from our inside sources over at the command center. And we're going to watch over to How and see what's going on later down the game. But we want to see if Optic Gaming actually gets out of here. Duplex is trolling. He's down below on the balloon. And now Duplex is going to have the balloon down below. This is a little bit of a troll from Optic, man. I'm not really sure if they make it out of here. I think they'll be okay.
Did they Valk ult?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They might be dead.
I think Optic Gaming is most likely going to die in Storm here.
This is insane. Let's see what happens, bro.
Reps has the Kraber.
Reps does indeed have the Kraber here. Chat, is Optic going to survive this? And we're going to move over to TSM in a little bit. Optic, and they're going to get it. Oh, I don't know. I don't think they're going to.
It's going to be close.
This is going to be so fucking close, man. This is going to be so fucking close. Alberelli dying right now up top in the left side. SSG, they're getting some shots going as Nardi goes down as well and dropped. It's going to be 30 HP. Oh my god, Optic does make it out, bro. It's going to be really close. They're moving forward. Nardi going down here at SSG, and we're going to switch over to TSM as they're going to be fighting here. Let's see what Reps can do with the Kraber. 8 shots left.
Optic, huge respects for them, though. That was perfect timing. I will eat my words there. They do not die in Storm.
Yep.
But now they have a hard road ahead to rotate into the zone.
Yep, and actually C9 going out by the hands of V3, or Burger, I think that was, and also the boys at SSG. And here we go. Reps going to shut out or shut up with this Kraber here. 8 shots left. A Falco Thief coming out. His rep's going to go for the
only
shot.
one guy, and
he
Hal
goes
knocks him
down.
out of the
It's
air.
going to be GW Greek going down now to Hal's wingman.
Hal needs to get a touch onto that guy so they get another KP.
And they get ulted here as Team Liquid is dying in the top right. And look at this. Team Liquid, can they sustain? They're getting dropped on here, and Team Liquid's in a tough spot. They're going to get the res off onto the point. No, they're not going to actually be able to do it, and they're getting looked at by everyone here. And this is not looking good for Team Liquid with GMT on their right. Optic, OG Duplex going down, and OG is going to be right next to TSM here. TL getting the res, and now it's going to be TSM right next to Optic Gaming as Duplex is indeed dead.
Wow. What a play from the Liquid boys. They get dropped on inadvertently by Elevate. They wipe them, get the reset, and are still alive to see another day.
There you
But
go.
we see the zone pull away.
Yup. To where 100 Thieves is in Skyhook here along with Empire. And another shot. Oh my god, no. Reps misses it. And they only get 1 KP off of OG, who just died to Burger and company.
Optic Gaming with another missed opportunity to get to match point.
Yeah, I mean, GW dying there, man. Optic Gaming missing match point again. And it's a Reggie Miller choke right now for the boys at OG, but it's not over yet, and they have a lot more games to go.
And Rig also 2-man down. It is up to JMW with banners in hand. He's most likely not going to be able to res. This is going to be a hard one for the Rig boys.
Yeah.
But Team Liquid with a chance to win the tournament here. They're moving up to eliminate Rig, and they need to wipe both these teams in bottom of these corridors to be able to get a spot into the zone.
I mean, what are they going to do right now, Greek? They have a lot of room to go. They have to make up for a lot of ground. What do they do in this situation? Where is Team Liquid going to go? And they're going to play the underneath. I love this call, Greek. I love this call. They are getting hard-nated, though, right now. They have to watch out. There's a guy here, a solo most likely, and he goes down. It's going to be V3 Tappy going down to Team Liquid.
Yeah. They do have SSG above them, though.
Yep. And what does Energy do now? Energy has to move out as well. Rig is indeed down to 1. LG has to move 2. We're going to switch over to LG, who was the winner of the last game. STK dying right now on the top right. The Australian boys going down 2. And LG, Ganjaman and co. have to now hit a Valkyrie in his zone, along with Energy on their left side.
Yep, there's 2 spots in Skyhook that are available. You have the height of the diner where EMP is playing, and there's also a building on the far right that they could play, and the outside wall there as well.
Yeah, look at this. They're going to play the outside wall right here, Greek, but they can get looked at from up top, but this is not that great of a spot.
I was talking about the other outside wall. This might be playable, but a couple of nades are going to come in, and they're going to have to burn them.
And now SSG and our Energy fighting here, and Energy Sweet's going to be the last one alive, and he gets the wipe.
Onto Space Station.
And Space Station goes down, and Energy takes a power position. Do they get thirded here? It doesn't look like it, as Energy is going to be hard chilling. Sweet dying to zone.
Oh my god, Team Liquid still alive here though, and they have the next zone.
And Team Liquid does have the next zone, and this could be the game for Team Liquid. Greek, is Team Liquid taking this home? I think they are. This might end in match number 6. We're about to see history.
Oh my god, chat, we're in for a doozy.
Here we go. History could be made here, chat. Team Liquid, game number 6, the first land back, but don't forget, people might grief them, and they should stop shooting at this point, Greek. They don't want their names in the kill feed. Don't want to know. They don't want anyone to know where they are on the map.
I do want to point out that it's indeed anonymous mode, so...
Is it actually?
Yes.
I say we move this way.
Oh, never mind. Let Liquid fly. Oh, let Liquid fly then, baby. It doesn't even matter. Anonymous mode is indeed going. Is that been in every tournament? Definitely.
It's like for the last month now.
All right,
Like
guys.
2
Well, I
months.
can't compete because I'm absolutely ashen at the video game and washed, so I haven't really been playing that much, but it's okay.
But Team Liquid on the ultimate low ground here. I'm not sure what skins the boys over at Liquid run, but that would be the only way a team would know who it is.
Yeah, but look at this, Greek. Reps with the Kraber down below on this bottom side, and looking right at Liquid down below in the hallway. And do you think that TL loses because of a Kraber in game?
It is very possible, but I want to point out here, TSM can get focused from the height here.
Yeah, for
From
sure.
Raven's side and from the left height.
And that's going to be Energy above, dude. We have United, though, in a power position, too. And I want to see Team Unite actually do well in this game. And see if 100 Thieves going to hit the Valk ulti here. And let's see if Unite's going to gatekeep all these teams coming in from Skyhook. Nade's coming down. And there's the Oob, Greek on Raven. And 100 Thieves is going to hit the Oob onto the kids down below on Saku.
And here they go. 100 Thieves is going to break the ult and have to drop down.
And there we go. The drop down coming in. Loba, it's going to be actually GMT. It's not even 100 Thieves. The crypto ulti coming out. And oh my god, Saki with some great shots. GMT getting absolutely rocked here. And they're not even putting up a fight against these boys. They are getting rolled right now by Unite.
I want to say the Watsons came to play today. They are making phenomenal plays.
They really are. And I believe
Look at these shots.
he misses a whole clip. Look at those shots, guys. Unbelievable. There's one guy left on GMT. GMT goes down, and 100 Thieves is dead. Team Liquid is still alive, and it's going to be energy on the top side. But look at the zone for Team Liquid. LG and Conjument alive. TSM dying now, and this is going to be huge for Unite as they have a lot of ground here. Greek Imperial How now dying to NRG. And listen to this. Let's see if NRG wipes TSM. They're now looking down below at Team Liquid, though, and they have no idea.
So Team Liquid, from this low ground, are going to have to wait for their time to strike.
Yep.
They're in a spot that is going to be pushed out first.
Yep.
But they need to wait for a fight to break out either on the left or on the right, and they're going to have to pivot and make a third-party play. But the boys over at NRG are on their ultimate height looking down, so it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, this is going to be really hard for the Energy to do anything here. They're going to have a team from the right side, team from the left. They're going to have Unite up top. LG is actually dead now, and it's going to be TSM Veros alive by himself right now, just trying to rat it out. But I think right now, Greek, we have to switch over to Team Liquid, and look at JMW. JMW is actually still alive as a solo.
Oh, wow.
So Rig's still alive. The hope is here as TSM Reps is eliminated, and ADR goes down. Now it's Team Liquid down below, Energy up top. What is Liquid going to do in this situation, Greek? Do you think the bubble comes out?
They're going to try to save it as long as they can. I think they know that that's a solo to their left.
Yes, Empire is indeed eliminated here. This is looking crazy for Liquid. Are we about to witness history at the first land in 3 years? Will Liquid win it, Greek? For me, I really want them to. It's going to be a
coming
solo.
out.
Oh my god, they get knocked right there to the solo, and this is not good for Liquid. Are they going to be able to get the costing up?
Gold
I don't
bag
know.
res.
A gold bag res does come out. No one looking at them. The bubble does start to get flown in on, and they're going to get shot from all different angles. And Nocturnal is dead. Gilderson trying to stay alive. This is not
That's a
looking
good
for
Gibby
Liquid.
ult that's going to come down onto TSM, though.
Oh my god, that's not going to be TSM Greek to buy a solo right now. And let's see what happens here. Fun FPS is still alive somehow. He's going to be healing behind the knockdown. Everyone is looking at Liquid here, and is Fun going to get the battery off? He does, and Team Liquid inching their way up here as the other two teams are going to have to start fighting soon. It's going to be Energy looking over here on the right side down below on Liquid. I don't think Liquid is going to survive. They're
It's
holding
just
knockdown shots.
Gilderson's now.
It's going to be Gilderson here, and they're going to go down. No, he's not. Gilderson with the R. No, he doesn't. He goes
Oh,
down.
and
And it's
they
going to
go
be
out.
TSM Unite. It's going to be TSM. Bearhouse flying in the air right now. Is Bearhouse going to make this work?
It's
The both
Energy
teams fighting.
versus Unite.
Unite killing Rocker. Bearhouse has a solo here, and he's going to be the last one. And it's a 3v1. Is he going to get it?
And
No.
Team
and Team
Unite.
Unite wins.
Oh my god, that was so close. The boys at Liquid were 3 squads away from getting the dub and ending this early, but this is why we love match point, everybody.
Oh my god, the match point coming in. And I wanted to see, the reason we were spectating is because I wanted to see Veros if he could pull this off. But look at the scores, chat. We're going to have Team Liquid here in first place with 69 points. That's sick. Love that number. Team Unite in second with 57, and Reignite in third. All in these teams right now, Unite gets match threshold, Liquid in threshold, Reignite in threshold. But look at this, NRG not hitting threshold with 49 points.
So NRG, 1 point off of match point format, which means they have to spend an extra game just to get 1 point. Team Empire, 2 points off hitting the threshold, and TSM, 3 points off.
Yep.
That's got to be costly for all 3 of those teams because now they don't have a chance to end it all right now during this next game.
No, and all they want is 1 point, man. That's all they need. They need 1 point here, Greek, to win, just like Mandy needs another inch to be taller than me. That one makes a difference, Mandy. You are so short. Stop thinking you're tall, Mandy. You are not taller than me. You do not tower over me. And no one type exclamation point Mandy in the chat or exclamation point tall. And I'm pretty sure there's a pic of him being taller than me, but that's fake news, and that's a green screen as well. Wow, 49 points for NRG, Greek. You can't really write that off. That's
We're
crazy.
going down now to game number 7.
Wait, game number 3, audio. What do you mean?
Is this on or something?
Oh, a media source is playing. Where did that media source come in? What the hell was that? A media source jumping in out of nowhere here. I have no fucking idea where that came from. Yeah, you're good. Sorry, chat. Love you guys. No idea what that was. Hope it wasn't too much of a jump scare for you. Wake up. We're here in Sweden. Oh yeah, come on in, bro. What is that? Dude, I thought it was more cheesecake.
No, it's not cheesecake. It's you can type your notes here.
Oh, it's actually sick. I'm gonna use this for working out.
Oh shit.
It's actually dope. What the hell? Thank
Wait,
you, dude.
You have your chat on your phone?
Oh yeah, you can read it on the computer too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just read it on the phone. You're good. I read a little delay though. Chad, it was not the green screen. Actually, was the green screen. I just made
Dude,
audio. I don't know where on my screen.
this is crazy because like this was the zone for Liquid. Like this
I
landed
know.
on their home.
Yeah, I know.
That was it.
They should have just played where Unite was playing.
Do
I
you
don't know
know
why
that?
they weren't.
Do you know Energy's on 49?
Yeah,
That is tragic.
it is actually tragic.
I would be crying right now.
Oh, I'd be crying too. They're 1 point off, dude.
And
Oh,
I
shit,
think
I'm saying my number.
TSM's on 47.
Yeah, TSM's really close too. So now Liquid not winning this is really bad. I'm gonna try to do this real quick. I'm bad. I need to fucking type this code in.
You can say it out loud.
No, you're.
Even if you say it, they can't connect it.
No, apparently they can.
They can?
Yeah, apparently.
Holy shit, never mind. I'm saying it out loud. I'm
What is
gonna
going on
get
in my
fucking
game?
banned.
Processing? I have to restart my game. Oh, I just lagged out. Hell yeah. Classic.
Damn. That shit
Okay.
sucks.
Tabri, don't start the game yet.
I'm trying to look at the...
What is this? 20?
Dude,
What's
look
not
at
loading?
NRG, bro. Like, I'm crying right now. Empire at 48.
I know, bro. This is crazy.
And TSM 47 game...
gonna
Wait. 5 teams
Dude,
are within 5 points.
the
match points.
by the way, the last 3 games, by the way, Optic has been at 44 points.
Yes, and
they died.
the game has been...
They've been game with, dude. They're nothing to mess with, bro. They're actually sick. I love those guys.
Gamewin's got the balls, man.
Are
They're
you
pushing.
familiar? Are you familiar with Yuka?
Yeah. I know them all. They've been contesting us like crazy online as well.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That guy Yuka is insane.
No, they're all insane. All 3 of
I
them.
don't know why I can't join.
Well, I know Meltera is a VTuber fan.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like a big one. Dude, so like 5 points within 5 of them, and then we might have 8 teams on match point
That's actually crazy, bro.
within like 7 games.
Yep.
8 teams. That is fucking crazy. And like, don't get me wrong, like from 9th to fucking 15th, like if any of these teams have a pop-up game,
Yep.
it's match point as well.
Oh yeah, exactly. Teams that just get 20 points or 15 points, bro. We could have literally like 9, like
10
literally
10
7 teams.
10 teams on match point after this game.
Literally, you
Could
never
happen.
know. It's gonna
Yeah.
happen most likely. I doubt that Optic Gaming has another bad game. TSM most likely gets 3 points. It's probably clockwork, dude.
Like,
100%.
NRG just needs to survive to top 15 in their match point.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But they
It's so
should
easy.
not do that. They should straight up go and grief match point teams.
I would do that too. I would just land on somebody, try to get
Because
KP or something like that.
You're gonna get your 1 point. They go grief someone because you don't want him to win.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want. I'd rather grief Optic Gaming, get them out, and then let the match point team stay in.
I would go aim straight for the match point teams because they can end the game. You know?
True, you're not wrong. I just think that Optic Gaming, when they get that match point, is gonna be so scary, dude. I think they can just close out, dude. Code Net, man.
Code Net on landed. That happened.
Code Net on LAN. Shaheen, what is going on over at EA? Here's the green screen.
Yeah, turn the
No
green screen
servers
off,
found, by
man.
the way. So I think we just lost internet. Up here.
Nah, you're good.
Oh, now we're in. Oh my God, shit
You're good.
myself.
Dude, I don't know. Dude, this might be like one of the craziest finals ever.
Oh, this is gonna be one of the craziest finals.
Like, 'cause imagine if these 5 teams would hit match point in 1 game.
That's what I'm saying,
And
dude.
you have 8 match points in game 9. Or game 8, sorry.
Be crazy, bro. It would actually be disturbing.
That's like almost half the lobby on match point.
I mean,
Like at that point it has to end, right? Then
if
you have like
we-
a team like Elevate coming on over and get match point.
Did yesterday. Came from
Yeah.
20th.
I mean,
went straight
they're
to
in a
9th.
good spot. They're 17 points.
I mean, 17 points is literally a
That's
win
a
or a
5
good
kill
second.
win.
Exactly, bro. That's all you
That's
need.
like literally nothing.
Dude, they had such a good game too
But like
from the silos.
the scary part is that like 4 teams are 17 points away with
I
5
know.
kill win, and 1 team is from 6 and 7. Like this is way too fucking close.
And if you think about it, though, bro, thinking of this situation, even for money in general, look how many teams are tied just to get money if someone wins here.
Like this is gonna be like a point difference between like, if you make like $250,000 or not.
Exactly. That's scary as fuck, dude. That's
Dude.
actually scary, dude. That is so
I can't
nerve-wracking.
imagine what was going through their head, man.
Oh, dude. I mean,
Dude,
you
if
know,
I'm NRG, how mad am I though?
I'm pissed. 1 point off,
1 point.
and they were in
One
endgame there
finish on
too,
the ground. And they died 3rd instead of 2nd.
and they didn't get the full kills on the Team Liquid. That's why they entered them.
One guy they finished. And I mean, even if I'm fucking Empire, I'm fucking tilted. 2
Yeah, a little
points.
I know, bro. 2 points.
And
Empire is
TSM
crazy.
3 points.
Where's Empire from? Are they Russian?
Russian.
Dude, they run Mad Maggie.
Bro, they're like the type of team, right, that will kill you. And when they start running towards you, they don't stop.
Don't stop.
The way I consider him is like a bull. Like you're waving a red flag. If they're coming towards you, you wanna direct them in someone else and let them go there because they'll not stop. Like
Yeah,
you saw what happened when they were chasing energy across the fucking
Dude,
map.
I know, bro. Hardecki was running after energy too for
Yeah,
like
it's
45
crazy
minutes.
what's happening, dude. And that's how they play always.
Yeah.
They won our fucking split too,
Yeah,
entirely.
Which is
and
crazy.
they played like exactly like this the entire time.
high aggression.
And you know how we deal with them?
How?
You push them back.
It's the only way.
Yeah, you bubble up on them. When they push you, you bubble up on them, you crack one, and they run away. Like, you have to be aggressive back.
Yeah.
And most teams on land, they see motherfuckers with Mad Maggie running at you. Your first reaction is defensive, right? You're
Yeah.
not going to go aggressive.
But
And they use that so well.
I know, dude.
So
the Mad
well.
Maggie Beyblade actually goes crazy too. If it hits
Dude,
you, you're dead.
imagine you run a bubble with that full speed. Like,
That's what I'm saying,
gonna
bro.
kill you?
What if you throw the Mad Maggie all in the bubble? They're all getting knocked
it's
away.
such a situational character, bro. But
Yeah.
if you know how to get it to work,
Devastating.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, actually devastating.
For a W key team, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. And that's what they are. They literally just W key.
That's what they are. I don't think they even scan the beacon, bro. They just run up teams.
Yeah, they run Bloodhound, Wraith.
And they don't even hit the scanner.
I
dude.
know,
They
but that's
just run
weird.
people.
Bloodhound with Maggie is crazy aggressive.
This just goes to show that you don't need to be like in a norm. Like,
Yeah.
You, don't have to be, you can create your own fucking comp and like
Always.
and do well. You know.
I wish more people recognize that. It's way more fun to watch when people do their own thing.
That's
So
why
I
a lot
love
of people
watching-
like watching EU because EU's got like just tries a random like you have like 7 different comps in EU running at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
We don't, we try shit out. It's fun.
I
It's a
also
fun
really
game.
like the Crypto Watson. It's really fun to watch. I
yeah,
think that shit's
the
enjoyable
Apex
as
North
fuck.
shit. Yeah.
It's so nice, dude.
It's like when I first heard of them running Watson, I was like, bro, what? There's no fucking way that shit works.
No shot.
But then you see them playing, they're like, okay.
And
that shit
Unite right
works."
there. You're Unite right there winning with it, bro.
Yeah, Unite's fucking owning
They're
with
nuts, dude. And they're
They're-
so cracked. The mechanical skill of Apex North is actually scary.
it. They just got match point of that.
Yeah,
I hope they win, dude.
I hope so too. I want to see a team that's not in a
Liquid or
winning
Unite, like those two teams, like I'm biased. Like I want Knock to win.
Yeah.
Because he's been like here since day one,
Yeah.
and he deserves a fucking big win.
Totally.
And I want Unite because they're my boys. They used to be part of Scars before us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's awesome.
And I want him to win, dude.
They have the nicest jerseys and uniforms. Them
The
walking
yellow
around.
and blue shit.
Oh my god, the
it looks so
jackets are
good.
insane.
Yeah.
Like literally look incredible.
Super nice people.
Oh,
man.
they seem really nice. They have a
Dude.
lot of people here supporting them.
Yeah,
a ton.
I took a pictures with them earlier, and they were like so polite,
That's
so
awesome,
nice.
dude.
They're the nicest.
That's so sick.
Actually, the nicest.
All right, you want to talk to chat real quick? Chat, I'll be back. I'm gonna pee.
Talk to chat.
Yeah.
Where's the chat? Chat is hidden. Yeah, I'm a streamer. I do streaming. How much delay is there? Knock, not knocked. Yeah, I meant nocturnal, not knocked. I mean, don't get me wrong. If knocked wins too, it's like, I'm happy as well. But like, Nocturnal's a player that's been here since literally day one of the game, and he's been struggling through a lot of like issues and shit. And like, he's one of the nicest motherfuckers on the planet, like one of the nicest guys ever. Seeing him win would be like I won myself,
They were so close to winning that last game.
Yeah, like it landed on them, bro. Like the difference between them winning is like having Raven or having Countdown. If they had Raven, they won.
Yeah, for sure. Team Unite landed there really, really early and held
How
it the
did they
entire
beat
time.
them?
So
On that rotation.
Team Liquid actually flew in, not even on that side of the
They
low
chose
ground.
the wrong spot.
Yeah, they went on the opposite side. I think they were expecting it to be the triple pill ending
Yeah.
So they landed
They
in the-
overthought it.
in the alleyway.
But even if they played Raven and it ends triple pill, their entryway to
Yeah, I like
triple
Raven
pill
their
is good.
best of all the
For
spots.
sure. That was a mistake. I mean, still they almost they got top 3. They almost won that shit.
Yeah, I mean even if someone were to win, they would still get second place because they're first in points. So I mean they're still looking good. I'm sure they're kicking their own ass after that one though, because that
Dude.
could have finished it right there.
It would be like, I want Knock to win because like, his story in Apex is crazy. Like he deserves a big win. But seeing Unite win, that would make me happy because
I mean,
I
that
know
would
a
be
few
another big
people.
dub too.
I know a few people home cheering right now at 3 a.m. for the boys Unite. We got some watch parties going on.
I mean we have the boys at Rig too who are more than capable
Oh,
of winning
dude.
as well. They've
If
been
the-
playing
the-
well.
The Rig boys win without Jen Burton makes you think like, holy shit, what if Jen Burton was here?
That's what I'm saying. There's always that question in the back of your mind, like how much more dominant will they be?
But then again, Jake was a perfect sub for him. Like he fit the like he's one of those teams that just the players that molds into the team. Like he fit perfectly.
Yeah. And
Just like
he's on the
Grace.
roller.
Yeah.
He's playing
It's
on the roller.
funny how he switched to roller only recently, and he's already on this level.
Yeah, same with
That's
him and
crazy.
Frex. They both kind of switched
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah, it's like it hasn't been a long time at all. And since I knew Jake, and I knew Jake for a long time, he's always been an MK player. He
Mhm.
switched to roller, and he's on this level already to play in like an entire
It's very impressive.
final, like top of a final of an international LAN. Like that's and not many people can do that.
So if you had to predict here, how many games is this going to go on
8.
until someone wins? You think 8?
Yeah, I think next game we're gonna have like potentially like 3 to 5 more match point teams.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
like we have energy 1 point away, we have game width I think is 2 points away, we have TSM 3 points away, and then you have optic like 4 points
I
away.
actually have the scores pulled up here
Yeah,
if
right
you want
here.
to see them. Hover under the browser.
right
Yeah,
here.
right there.
Yeah, Empire's 2 points away, TSM 3, game width, and optic 5 points away. That is not a lot of points.
Yeah, no,
As
all
long as
those
they
teams
stop
could get it.
the other 3 teams are winning, we could see 5 more teams match point right here.
Yep, and for the last LAN in Poland, how many games was that?
11 games.
11 games.
And I think
wow.
it was 11 match point teams last game.
That's
so
crazy.
here, after this game, we can potentially see 8 match point teams. And usually, since Poland, the game would finish around 6 to 7 match point teams.
Oh, wow.
So that's why I'm thinking game 8, we could actually genuinely have the end of this tournament.
Yeah, I'm going to take a wild guess, and I'm going to say game number 9
Think
is
9,
going to be the winner.
possibly, yeah. Because after game 8, if it doesn't end, it should be 10 plus match point teams.
Yeah.
It should. So yeah.
It's going to be a last good couple games here, chat. It's very exciting.
This
The
is
more match point teams we
nerve-wracking.
have, the more exciting it's going to be. Here, take your spot.
This is nerve-wracking
Okay.
as hell. I was watching NRG at 49. I'm like, finish him, finish him, finish him. They
Yeah.
obviously they don't know they need 1 more point, but like I'm thinking to myself, please do do something, finish him, get that 1 point. And they died at 49, bro. And I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
Sweet is mad right now.
I mean, you got to think about the boys at Optic. They were the first team at around 44 points, and they haven't broken that match point threshold in the
And
last, I believe, 2 or 3
and
games.
who's stopping them? Game with a team that's like contesting them for match point is literally stopping them from getting match point.
Yeah, and they've fought in Storm twice now at Far Edge in Geyser
Yeah, it's
over the
crazy.
Crafter.
It's crazy that they're like straight up like stopping them from reaching match point. It's like I don't know if that's on purpose or just a complete accident, but
Yeah,
like
I don't know. But I'll tell
That
you
is
what,
crazy.
game with a lot of teams, you know, they're on that south side of the map. They usually rotate really, really fast. Nobody wants to be near Optic, but game
Mhm.
with doesn't seem like it bothers
They're
them at all. They're
scary,
not
man.
scared.
they're scary game with. They're really good fighters.
Yeah.
Like if you think OG is good or good fighters, game with is just as good, man.
I was saying today with Wig, we haven't seen them really lose a 3v3 yet
Yeah.
today.
I think like they're like if they have a downfall, it would not be their fights, it would be their rotations, right? Like when it comes to fighting, those guys are scary. Cause I know I fought them online a lot. They're like really organized when it comes to fighting.
Yeah, one thing I'm not used to seeing is an Edge Watson team, and they do it
Mhm.
better than anyone I've ever
Yeah.
seen.
And it's the thing is like, game with and Unite are complete opposites. Like
Mm.
if you have game with, they're more on an edgy team that goes like fights on edge, and then you have Unite who's like complete early zone team. Like they'll fly in, they'll get the best spot, and they'll play like it's Poland, you know.
Yeah,
like-
yeah, yeah.
And it's like complete opposite, and they're both like contesting for one here.
Yeah, we've seen multiple times now Unite. I think that was their 3rd win of the tournament in total.
Yeah.
And every single time we've seen them win, they land in God spot with Watson and hold it the entire game.
And they get in so many top 5s like that, like so many. It's so consistent. I would never think like that Watson, like that we would see Watson back in meta again. If you told me that, I would be like, there's no way.
Yeah, you're good.
But yeah, this game here is gonna be like one of the most important games right here.
Yeah, it's going to make or break around 5 or 6 teams that are going to be on that cusp of match point threshold.
Mhm.
And we're going to be starting here in around 40 seconds, chat. Let me see the spams here. Who's going to win this game?
Unite. Yeah.
You think we're gonna see a Unite win here
Yeah.
to end the tournament live?
If someone wins this
Stockholm.
game right here, it's gonna be Unite.
Okay.
And if they don't win, we're gonna have 8 teams on match point. That's my prediction.
Chat, who we thinking is gonna take this W? Let me see the support right now for your favorite teams.
Everyone's spamming energy. Energy needs to get to match point first.
I'm seeing a lot of liquid though.
People love liquid. I mean, look at them. They're fucking crazy. Wig.
And we're
Stop.
back on Storm Point. I forgot.
Oh shit. Liquid's crazy on
Chat, by the way, much love to RPR. Shout out to him. You know, helping us out, hopping in whenever we need it. He's the GOAT. Really, really nice guy. Match ended by admin. Hello? Oh.
I put on so much deodorant, bro.
Bro, you literally got a kiddie pool under there.
It's a ravine. It's a reservoir. Let's rip that shirt, dude. I'm literally throwing this out afterwards. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding.
Are you going to take that back with you?
Yeah. Taking everything back with me. It's going to be smelly, the smelliest luggage of all time. Nick Merckx? Yeah, Nick Merckx just tweeted a picture at RPR saying he looks like the rat from Ratatouille. He's taking the piss. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, RPR. I don't think you look like the rat from Ratatouille. No, yeah, dude, he's so wrong.
Mandy just gave you the finger in your chat.
Yeah, Mandy, fuck you too. Listen, man. Listen, RPR, you do not look like the rat from Ratatouille, man. Totally. Like, dude, he's absolutely wrong for that. For
He's
sure.
taking the piss.
Yeah, I mean, he needs glasses, guys. I'll be honest, Chad, he low-key kind of does. I look like Dum Dum, wants Gum Gum from Rand Museum. Low-key RPR be looking like he, looking like the rat from Ratatouille. And Greek looks like Shaheen's kid. Shaheen's kid.
Come on, dude.
I mean, that's how it goes. What more do you want from me? Processing. Should
Why
restart
can I
my game?
not type this code in?
I think you did it. I think I need to restart my game.
I think that's just debitable.
Debitable? You mean debatable? No, talk to me, dude. Did you mean debatable?
Yeah, debitable.
Why are you calling it debitable? You don't actually think it's that, right?
Boom.
Dude, debitable? No. You need to talk to me about that.
Dude. Fuck off.
Dude, debitable.
Chat. I'm bringing in
The cloud
the
goggles.
good luck charm for this game.
Uh-huh.
Whenever I put these on,
Yep.
that usually means a team at match point is going to win the game.
That literally has never, ever happened before. You've never even done an event like this. We've never been live from Sweden that is not a green screen. So you just made that up out of nowhere.
You don't know if I wore these during Poland.
You weren't at Poland.
I still could have from the couch of my house.
You did not wear those in the middle of your living room. Your mom would have freaked out on you.
Listen, chat. It's only going to be one time that I wear them.
That's
Do
debitable.
I wear
That's debitable.
Do I wear them this game
Yeah.
or do I wait one more game? Cuz I'm telling you, the second these go on, the tournament is going to be over.
Can you spell debatable for me?
Debatable.
I don't know if that's right.
It's right.
Someone please check. Someone can I get a spell check. Debatable?
Debatable.
T.
Deba
Is that right? Please tell me that's wrong, for the love of God.
D-E-B-A-T-A-B-L-E.
He's right? Damn, dude. All right, give me a word to spell.
Egregious.
Dude, that's fucked up.
It's actually really easy.
Okay. Easy. A-G-R.
You're already wrong. The first letter is not an A.
Egregious.
Yeah. It's not an A.
Dude, what the fuck else is it?
An E.
An egregious? It's not egregious, it's egregious.
So continue. I'll give you the first letter. It's an E.
Okay. Not off to a good start. For
Don't
us
look
here.
at chat. I want you to look me in the face and spell it.
I'll look at the camera. Origin of word?
It's actually language of origin.
Listen, I was.
How many
literally-
spelling bees have you seen in your life?
I've lost because I spelled volume with 2 O's. In 5th grade, I told you this, and then I got kicked from the choir, and I got kicked from the acting scene because when I was in there, the coach or the teacher told me I talked like a robot when voicing my lines. I was in 5th grade,
I've participated in one spelling bee.
and you lost.
Really bad.
What word? What word?
So it's like the second or third round,
Okay.
right? And progressively the words are supposed to get harder,
Yeah.
right? The guy in front of me gets some easy ass 4-letter word.
Yep.
Like, I think it was like lake or rake,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
And I get banana right after him, and
That's so easy.
I spelled it so bad.
That's really bad.
And I just instantly lost and was like, I almost threw a fit. I was like, how am I getting this long of a word and he gets a 4-letter word?
You
That's not fair.
You almost threw a fit then, but now every day with the drip, you're throwing fits like you're a toddler kid, and you look great. But all right, well, thank God I got out of the word egregious because the game is starting. Let's get into it, dude. There's no way that starts with the E. Ready? Egregious. E-G-R-I-E-G-O-S. Egregious.
No.
I said that.
You said an I. E-G-R-I is what you said. It's an E.
Isn't that egregious?
Dude, you're trolling.
That would be egregious. Why is it a long E? Wouldn't it be a short E?
You're trolling.
Dude, fuck me, man. I'm actually so bad at spelling, bro.
Greek is the same height as a toddler. Mods. Get this guy the fuck out of here.
Yep. Okay, well, we're not spelling here, but this is going to be game number 7 or what?
Game number 7.
Game number 7.
Yeah.
Well, game number 7 here, guys. We have 3 teams at match point. We have the boys over at Team Liquid. We have Team Unite, and we have Team Reignite. And here we are moving into the night with game number 7, Greek. What's your thoughts, questions, and concerns going in here?
So, it's a whole different ball game.
Yep.
Having to win the game on Storm Point
Yep.
versus World's Edge. You know, Storm Point, the zones are a little more predictable where
Yep.
it's going to end.
Yep.
So you got to wonder, these teams on match point,
Match point, Greek.
do they see the zone and decide to play God Spot? Because like we said, the zones are a little more predictable, so it is easier to read the God Spot versus World's Edge, where the zones are a little more crazy pulling, and you just kind of wait around for the ring 3, ring 4 beacon hit.
I don't know, Greek. I'm not really too sure. I think they're going to keep playing the playstyle. I don't think anyone changes anything. I think they're going to go do that thing. The ring 3 beacon, finding out. By the way, we got books. Shout out to EA for the books. Some playoff books. Pretty cool.
Is there anything written in them, or they have to like get signatures?
Yeah. This Greek is washed. Damn, I wouldn't expect that in the book. EA, now you did you dirty, man. Unbelievable.
It's crazy because mine says this is not a green screen.
Oh my God! And he is entirely. We are live from Sweden for game number 7, and I can't believe someone wrote it down. That's exactly what I was thinking.
It's like they knew my mind.
There we go, baby. Live from Sweden. This is not a green screen. Live. And we're locked in. And here we are spectating GW. And the zone pull. Look who's there, Greek. Team Liquid, NRG, and B3 and Burger are going to have a first come, first serve.
So Team Liquid here historically will hold the top respawn beacon above the spider cave. And, you know, they normally get a lot of KP there. They normally have to fight off a lot of teams to hold for it.
Yep.
But like I said, they could play it more safe and take the spider cave instead of the height. But with my prediction, I think they're going to go for the height.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, I think they're going to hold that height too. They're going to play what's normal to them, even if it doesn't get them, you know, the safest route. They're going to do what's comfortable. I mean, let's be honest, dude. In this situation, you want to do what's most comfortable for yourself. You don't really want to rush anything. You want to make sure you're playing smart, playing how you usually do it. The more you overthink, the more you lose. I genuinely believe that, dude. We have Gilderson still on the caustic, dude. A lot of caustic players now are controller players. It's super weird to see. I actually think I'm a terrible caustic. I don't know if that's on controller or I'm just washed. One of the two for sure. But I am a horrible caustic player.
Actually, Team Liquid's actually running into Unite right now. The two teams on match point are fighting each other.
Oh my god, the match point teams are going to be colliding here, and Team Liquid kind of backing down from it, but so is Unite, and Unite is now running away.
Oh my god, Fun almost just knocked that guy.
I didn't get to see that, sadly, but Fun with some damage there. He has 22 HP.
They see a white armor on Unite, and they're actually pushing up here.
I wonder if Team Liquid should take this fight. I wonder if they're actually aggressing too much, though.
Team Liquid didn't have a beacon, so they don't know the zone.
This is really bad then. And they're going to try to take this fight right now onto Unite, and they're inting Greek. I don't know if I like this play at all from Team Liquid. This is too risky for the circumstances.
Do you think they know Unite lands here?
Oh, they might actually. They actually might know it is Unite. It's a great call. Oh my god. The Falcon's going to be hurt here. Can they get the knock? Fun does not get it. And now they're backing up. They see someone on their backside, and it's going to be 100 Thieves coming from the back.
Heavy ammo here.
All right, a little bit of a miscomm there. We're going to see 100 Thieves most likely backing out to the left here. They're going to walk up to this house, and look at this. Team Liquid's going to be looking for the beacon. And do you think they're going to be mad about the beacon hit, Greek? Do you think they're going to be upset knowing that the zone was ending on them?
No, I don't entirely think so.
Okay.
I think they still have time to hit the beacon and insta-Valko. But as you see, Optic Gaming just flew into the height.
Yeah. And now Optic Gaming is going to have the prime position as where Team Liquid plays. But 100 Thieves is moving up towards them as well. And then we have Burger over here staying inside this little weird house. There's so many windows here. And then we're going to have Energy Suite in the cave. We're going to have Rig up top. So Rig in a good spot too, man. I actually really like where they're playing. They're going to play the top side beacon for more knowledge. We're going to have the boys over at ADR down below. Inside, right outside of Casino Cave and Barometer. We're going to have EMP rotating into Antenna. We see TSM already out of there, dude, holding the house. I have actually seen TSM play great from this spot. The
C9 actually whipping the foreign right now in reverse.
Yeah, they're whipping it back and forth just like Willow Smith's hair. Now, listen, Team Liquid is ratting the fucking beacon, dude. Look at this. And C9 sliding down to where Team Liquid's routing.
I think they might know. He just queued the doors off.
I don't know if they know, Creek. I think they were just checking to see. And they did. They did know. What a great play from Team Liquid, from C9 here. And now Liquid's not going to get the free spot that they're thinking. And this is about to be a C9 versus Liquid fight.
Oh.
Nope, C9 decides to leave. They recognize they need match point. They want to get out of there and play the end game, dude.
I got to say, heads up play there from Alp. He
Yeah.
pre-threw the caustic trap on the other side of the door. Walked in, saw the guy perched up in the corner like a gargoyle. Insta closes the door, throws the trap to block the door, shoots the other trap to delay the push, and they have the time to reset.
And that is really heads up by Alp. A lot of teams were just walked in, went straight for the beacon. But I'm going to be honest, bro. Listen, this being C9 and Mac having that awareness is going to what always changes the game for them. You know what I mean? It's always C9 doing something crazy here and understanding that, listen, there's a beacon, there's a zone, there's a house right next to it. There's a high chance someone's in this piece.
How do you pronounce this POI?
C-Note Cave.
That's what I think it is. But I've heard like 8 different ways people pronounce it.
I mean, we can get a POI check here. Yo, RPR, listen, man, I'm not saying you're the smartest of the bunch, but how do you pronounce the cave POI on Stormpoint? C-Note? Okay, listen, RPR, same as us, C-Note. I think that's the only way to pronounce it.
Chat, are we correct in the way that we're saying it?
I think so. Now, we're watching Team Liquid rap. We're actually going to get off this. Do you think C9 goes back to hit Beacon thinking that Liquid left? This is actually the site to see right here and see if they actually push through. I don't think they're gonna. They might still.
Look at this zone pull.
Yeah, and the zone pool is so ugly. It's a really.
It's gonna
ugly
end out in the open, but STK in a very good spot here.
Yeah.
Playing Prowler's Nest.
C note. Yeah, a lot of people are saying C note, which is what I would say too. It's not Canote. There's no way it's Canote. Someone is saying Canote in chat. You should be banned. There's no way, right? Oh, Cenote? No, no way. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, maybe actually. It might be Cenote. Joe. Joe would know. Hey, Joe. Is it C-Note Cave or Cenote Cave? Cenote?
Is it actually? Well, chat, you heard it here first. It actually is. It is Cenote.
No fucking way, dude. Cenote Cave, chat. You heard it here first. Put it on the subreddit. Put it on the TikTok. Cenote Cave. It is indeed not C-Note. Unite.
Am I probably still going to call it C-Note?
Unite
Most
fighting.
likely.
Yeah, same here. Unite's going to be fighting here, and they're going to back out with the Falco. My bad, chat. We were very into that. We're just checking. That is a dev confirming it is Cenote. Yeah, my bad too, bro. I had no idea. ADR is going to get ran down by SSG as Unite flies in next to STK in one of the houses. ADR looking for the beacon hits. They get it. They're going to see where the zone is. FSV dying right now to GMT. And GMT wipes 4-7. 4-7 is out yet again early, Greek. They're having a rough finals day so far.
Yep, rough day for the boys, but if nobody on match point format wins, they will have another chance to get some points and bring it back.
Yep.
I think the boys at Optic are fighting right now.
Yeah, it's going to be OG versus 100T here. Vax not all by himself up top. They're going to jump down to him. The Ash ulti does come out, and they're going to be good. Alliance Hackies does go down here in the kill feed as C9 is fighting Alliance with Team Liquid in the mix of it, dude. We're going to turn over to Vapes and them as Hackus is dead, and Alliance can't get anything going for these guys. And they're all dead now other than Vapes.
God.
C9 performing exceptional right there with great awareness as Team Liquid is still in the building, Greek.
Oh my god.
And here we go. Team Liquid's going to be fighting. Fun. Going to have to pop a bat here. I don't know why Liquid is staying so long. They really want this beacon hit for Zone 3, Greek.
Team Liquid actually right next to Alliance.
Yep. Alliance is 2 men down.
Oh, they're still down. Okay.
Yeah. And C9 decides to back out. C9 and Team Liquid are both being incredibly stubborn for this beacon right here. They both want this beacon hit so bad. And Liquid refuses to give it up, and I think that's a good play, Greek. I think the beacon hit is their bread and butter, so they want that so badly. Vape's just trying to stay alive. It looks like it's going to happen here, but his teammates are still down and knocked. They're most likely not going to get rezzed, and it looks like Vapes is going to be the only man alive here moving forward as a Gibraltar, and his teammates are now knocked.
This zone is going to turn into a shit show.
Yeah, this zone is very bad. I'm not really a big fan of it. I think it is one of the harder ones to play. The Team Liquid's looking for C9 right now. They don't realize they're in the building down below, but they're going to get the beacon hit most likely when the zone does close, and we'll see how it goes in a minute 20. And we'll see how the cookie does indeed crumble with the zone now going in. No
Rig
beacon
in
yet.
the same spot, still playing for Zone 3 beacon.
Yep.
Liquid, same thing, playing for Zone 3 beacon.
Yep.
Most likely going to be a Valcult out of them.
Hackus and Yuki officially dead when they were knocked. Now they have now bled out, and Team Liquid's looking for this beacon hit here, and they're going to get it. C9 is indeed rotating. They're not going to be shooting off anybody on the beacon here, and we're going to get zone knowledge. And look at the zone. And you called it, Greek. It's going to end around here, or maybe even under the cave, around that area.
Yeah, it's going to end out here, no matter what, in the open, in the water.
Yep. And we have Elevate now wrapping on the backside. We have Energy still here. We have Rig in the bottom. And Unite is right next to ADR. I want to see what ADR does in this situation.
Yep. You see the zone. You see the elements that are in here. It's mostly water, but there's still more water underneath Wig's armpits, folks.
You are indeed correct, Greek. There is tons of water underneath my armpits now. And ADR is getting aggressive onto Unite. And if you're a Unite right now, your backs are against the wall. You are indeed at match point. And what is going to happen? Saku going down by the hands of STK here. And they're dying now. Are they going to stay alive? ADR does take a building for them. Unite most likely going to get the res. Thank God. But they were in a sticky situation, and they're still not out of the mud yet, Greek. And ADR pushing forward here. And ADR is getting aggressive more onto Saku and company as Saku needs to heal up on white armor.
Yep, having a Valkyrie to fight in these buildings is actually really, really effective. Parka, can get 3 different angles on 3 different windows,
Yep.
and even a roof angle.
Yep, 100%, dude. This can be very, very bad right now for the boys at United. They have 2 teams, one on the left, which is going to be STK, one on the right, which is going to be Parka. And Parka and them, for the boys over at ADR, are all up in their Greek. And they are, let's see you grinding up on that house. And they're pushing in right now, and they want the smoke, baby. They are feeling themselves. They want it all. And here we go, ADR on the bottom side now of the house. And an ulti comes out from Unite, and they actually send ADR back to their house, and United's just going to be chilling for a little bit, waiting for ADR to
If
strike
you're
again.
ADR, this is a good sign. This team is worried. They're wasting utility.
Yep.
Now you don't have to worry about a Gibby ult. You got them to burn it. The Caustic is most likely going to push the bottom steps. You're going to have Parka looking to get that entry damage, and once he gets a crack or a knock, they're most likely going to push.
Fun and Company are in a bad situation right now, Greek. They are in the Jurassic Pit, and they are stuck right now. They are stuck inside a zone. Give these guys an Oakley sponsorship because it's not looking good for them. They are not having a good time at all. And look at this. ADR still pushing over on to Unite here. ADR needs KP. They need points for this game. If the matches do end here, they need this, Greek.
Yep, Rig got the zone knowledge, and look at this. It is ending almost right on top of Optic Gaming.
And Optic Gaming is going to be in prime positioning here. They're going to be the ones to watch out for. And you said that's exactly where Liquid would be, Greek, but instead it's going to be Optic Gaming here.
Yep, and that's all because of Beacon RNG.
Yep.
Second of all, the cave under the boys at Optic is still free, so someone can Valkyrie and actually get a really, really good spot still.
I wonder if that's going to be Team Liquid. They still have a Valkyrie available, but they are so far out of the zone, Greek. I don't know what they're going to do.
I think anybody right now that's not in the zone is going to expect that to be taken, so I don't know if there's going to be a Valkyrie that comes down there.
ADR has got to get going. They're taking a long time with Unite right now, and they're not really doing anything. Nothing, no progress really happening. As Fun and them are fighting Empire on the backside, and Fun's going to be on the 75 HP with a Nocturnal only 30 HP and 25 shield.
The Gibby ult
ulti
coming down from Fun. We do got to remember Empire doesn't have a Gibby, so how will they fare if they get bubbled on?
And I don't know, Greek, they've been doing really well all day today, all day yesterday too, as GW is dying now to LG in the top right. But we're going to watch Team Liquid as they're the ones to get here. And once see Empire, they're going to move up. And here we go. The 1 ounce skins are going to be going down. The smokes are going to be blown right now. And everyone's going to be smoking that gas, baby, because we got Caustic and Bangalore fighting on the same spot.
I don't know if I think Liquid is going to win this fight. They're going against a Bloodhound Bang right now.
And a team just flew in. Who the hell was that? ADR out of nowhere. And they're going to make EMP run away immediately. And they're chasing down EMP right now instead of Liquid. So now this is a horrible spot for everybody here as ADR decides, hey, screw it, bro. Let's get into it, baby.
Wow, 100T actually just takes the height from Optic Gaming.
Wow, so Optic Gaming losing the height here, and 100 Thieves taking one of the best positions in the game, Creek.
Wow. Huge heads-up play from the boys over at Optic. Maybe Optic wanted to take the low ground.
Yep.
And they gave it to them. I don't know, but I could have sworn I saw them on height, and now they're on the
And
low
I
ground.
really like where ADR's playing, Creek. They have a lot of room down here to work with. They have the tree covered. They have the pins covered. This could be great for the boys at ADR right now.
Yep. They do need to watch their back because Liquid is lurking.
Yeah, Liquid is indeed lurking, but they don't have much way to go. EMP is now swerving in the air. They don't know where to land either. EMP is freaking out, Greek. And GW is now
They're
landing
hitting
too.
the feed face.
Yeah, EMP does look like they're feeding face. They're playing the bottom side cannon. And with the Bangalore, it actually
Someone
might
else
work.
just landed on there, too. There's now a 3-team fiesta right on top of TSM.
Yep.
It's TSM, GW, and EMP all fighting right now.
And GNW is most likely going to go down here. They're not in a good spot. They don't have a lot of angles.
They're
It's
getting
going to
pinched
be
by
LG pushed
LG.
behind. Yes, LG is going to come from the back. And like Greek just said, LG is now pushing forward, but watching their back at the same time as more teams start to rotate in. Yuka going down. It's going to be Matsuo by himself. Nocturnal actually dying here. And it's going to be a Liquid going down right now. Goes to the last one up. And Liquid goes down by the hands of STK.
Liquid going out early. Look at the boys from Unite. Look at that Valkyrie. And look at this spot. Look at their spot in zone.
Unite, it's looking very good for the team Unite that is at match point here. And will RPR's guess come to fruition here? Are they going to get this W?
Watch Rig right now. They are fighting for the Prowler's Nest right now against STK.
Where's that at? Oh, over here. STK and Rig. Oakley getting a knock on the board to help out Rig
Ew.
here. And this is going to be really good for the boys at Rig. They're actually taking out STK. Apex South Violence.
Yeah,
going
I mean, we
crazy right
remember
now.
the boys at Rig are on match point, so they do have a chance to win this game. They do have a chance to end the tournament.
If Apex South does win, this is going to be one of the craziest tournaments ever in Apex history already. Already, this will be making a statement.
Yeah.
I am excited to say the least. This could be absolutely massive for Apex history. If Apex South, the team, one of the least amount of teams here, actually performing well. 4 teams right now out of their 5 in the finals here. And let's see what they can do in this situation. Or 3 out of the 4, my apologies. Rig moving up slowly. Just want to make sure they're good for the spot. I mean, they're going to play to the left side of Unite here. And if Unite gets seen, they're going to be in a bad position. Waltzy barely staying alive here. But STK has been struggling today to get anything going. Empire over here. Look at the shit show that's happening.
Yeah.
Alliance base all by himself.
Verholtz just got a knock on the Cleave.
Yeah, so Cleve is most likely to go down. And here we go. TSM is now looking to finish
That
over at
Gibeon's about
Empire.
to farm.
Yeah, Gibeon's going to farm. No bubble for the boys at Empire. But they stick reses, bro. They have no wording in the world. They are so good at staying alive in Gibraltar moments when they don't even have a Jimmy themselves. Uh-oh, and that's actually going to not happen here as TSM is going to wide swing the boys, and EMP
TSM
goes
gets a full
down.
wipe. And Parka and company ape it.
Yup. But don't
Now-
forget, I think my apologies, I think TSM actually hits match point.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
They're going to have a crazy rotation here. They're going to have to clear this team as well.
Yep.
But one thing I do want to point out, the boys at Unite are ratting right there.
Oh my god, Parker just inted face right there. But let's see what can happen in this situation. How going down. Oakley is disgusting right there. He did so much damage before going down there. And TSM is eliminated Greek. And Parker and them
my
actually
God.
survived that while Vapes is in the back griefing them. Vapes and Waltzy, 2 solos fighting each other right now in the eggshell.
If Unite makes this play and thirds this, they will clear this entire side for themselves.
Oh my god, Waltzy's going to be fighting right now, Vapes. He is dead.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
God.
Vapes just got danced on! Holy shit! The fucking movement out of my boy Waltzy. And RG going down right now too, but I don't know if they got their top. They did. They get the placement points. They're going to be match point next.
I want to throw this out. Unite and Rig are still both alive and can win this tournament.
And LG right here is fighting underneath this right side. Whoever takes the top spot right here, it's looking like LG, they're going to be in prime positioning, dude. That was disgusting out of Waltzy Greek.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
egregious. We just saw a murder live on screen. That was freaking forked, dude.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, that was sick, dude. That was sick. Now, 100 Thieves is going to be in a predicament here. They have to move towards where LG is if they want to remain on this height. Optic Gaming, though, in a great spot.
Unite is not looking good right now.
Yeah, Unite is struggling right now. They're all eyes on them, and this is not looking like a Unite win, in my personal opinion, Greek.
Yeah.
Washington going down, and it's going to be Rig Zero. Zero's still alive, and he has a Kraber with a couple shots left right now. 5 shots left.
Rig is looking sturdy. They take care of Team Unite. Now they're the only team left in the lobby of the other 6 that could potentially end this tournament.
Yup, and we have 2 teams eliminated that were for match point here, and Riggs is going to be the only one alive now. And what are they going to do? What spot are they going to take here, Greek?
So Rig is most likely going to clear their right side here
No
and
red.
try to walk in, and they have the Kraber still.
Oh my god, he just no-regged. Oh my god, he just no-regged. Oh my god.
What is going on the screen?
I don't know what's happening. He just no-regged so bad. He's out right now. And here we go. We're going to see what's going to happen. Rig needs to push forward. Greek.
Now they're running into 100 Thieves, which is a whole 3-man.
Oh my god, Rig's spot is gorgeous now, Greek. Look where Rig is staying. They have to watch out for the teams up top, but I like where they're at, and they're getting pushed here from the bottom. Who is that going to be? It's
100
an Ash team, and 100 Thieves is now pushing on the boys' Rig, and they're getting some great shots. They back up here as C9 Graceful goes down. Luminosity is going to be there too.
They just got
And they're getting
oobed
some
by
great shots.
C9.
And C9 is dying here. Graceful dying to backslide. And Rig is in a phenomenal spot to win this game. Can Rig do it for the Apex South region?
Oh my god, 3 other full squads left. Rig on ultimate low ground with a Kraber.
Holy shit, he has a lot of shots left in that bad boy too. Never mind, he has 1. He has 1 shot left in the Kraber, and this could be Apex South game. This would be absolutely insane if they could bring it home for the region. The smallest region, right? Only 4 teams.
I'm going to be honest.
5 teams qualified into the lane here, and they're popping off.
So I'm going to be honest here. This might be a hot call right here.
Yeah.
But you have the boys at LG on ultimate height. Very, very sturdy to win this
Yep.
game. Optic on low ground, but they have the Horizon. I wonder if Rig is going to try to hit a Valk ulti here to delay in the air and make those two teams fight.
Like we said, you got the Optic here, Greek, and this could be bad for Rig. If you are Rig, you do not want Optic alive in this situation. They know how to close games.
Yeah. Jen Burton probably sitting on the edge of his seat right here. His team with the chance to end this tournament.
Yeah. And they get Caustic ulti Greek, and this is not looking good for the boys at Rig.
I think that's actually better.
They have the wide swing now, though, and they're in shambles with the zone on their back. This is not good at all. They're going to go down here.
Oh, my God, you're right.
This is so bad for the boys at Rig. They're going to have to play the rock. They're going to get there, but can they survive? I don't think so. I think they die here. Oh my God, Zero is 1 HP. He's barely getting here as the Caustic is indeed still alive. They're now getting naded, and I don't know what they're going to do. The barrel's coming out. They have to watch out for LG, who has that ultimate height for a very long time.
I thought that when they got Caustic ult, that they would just move up to that rock and bubble.
They should have done that. I don't know what's happening. They might get the res off, though, on a Zero. Are they going to do it? Is the res going to come out? The res does need to come out here. They should actually get him if they can. They're going to go for it. It might happen.
Oh my God, they actually have a chance to win this.
The bubble comes down, and they get the res off on a Sharky, and Rig is now a 3-man. Can they be the first team to win a LAN in 3 years? Here it is for Rig, the prime opportunity. The ult's going down, the heal's coming out, and here we go. Sharky, that's the ultimate rain down from above.
They can bat and reset here, and the other two teams are going to fight. Rig might actually win this and end the tournament here. The other two teams are fighting. All they need to do is walk in and third party this, and Rig might take this home.
And there we go, Optic Gaming eliminating right there on LG. Skittle Cake's going down. Rig
my God!
It's gonna be a Rig win. Can they
Oh my God!
Rig wins the tournament. The first LAN in 3 years. Rig wins Apex South.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Holy shit, Greek! We just witnessed history in Apex Legends! Rig wins it! Jen Burtonless Rig wins it! Oh my God! And JMW takes it home as a sub for the boys! Listen! Listen here and listen clear! Put some fucking respect on Apex South! Put some respect in Apex South's name! Holy shit. The region that was made fun of the most. The region that was talked about saying they're the worst by far with the least experience. Taking home the LAN and taking home $250,000, Greek. We just witnessed history. History. The first LAN in 3 years goes to Apex South. Can one of my mods clip that win and send it to me? I want to post it on Twitter.
My God, chat.
Mods, can you clip that, bro, and please send it to me on Discord or Twitter? That was unbelievable, Greek. Unbelievable.
This is why we love Apex Legends.
Holy crap. I've never seen anything like that in my whole life. Jen Burtonless, Greek. We have never seen anything like that before. And they do it. The Aussie, are they from Australia, right? The Australian team takes... Let's go! Shout out to Rig, and you know they are freaking out down there. Everyone is clapping, and everyone is giving respect as they raise the trophy down below, and this looks crazy. That's not a green screen.
Oh my
Look
God.
at the fireworks going. We are witnessing history here. Oh
Team
my God.
Rig.
I want to get Rig up here after they do their thing.
Yeah, they're going to be at the main, bro.
I'm getting him up here. I'm picking Sharky up by the armpits, and I'm dragging him up here, dude. The trophy is lifted, and Rig wins without Jen Burton. A devastating week for them as Jen comes down with COVID and can't play. And now JMW with the substitute from EU is winning the tournament with the boys at Rig. Chat, can you believe it? Can you absolutely believe it? We just witnessed history, Greek.
Yeah, I'm speechless.
Oh.
They got knocked by a Caustic ult on their Gibby. Two of them almost die. They get a reset and stall long enough for the boys at LG to have to jump on top of Optic, and they just take a clean third party and end the tournament right here.
Unbelievable job, Greek. Unbelievable job by Rig Chat. And we're going to stay on for a little bit, even though the tournament is over. If you want to hang out, stay on by. We're going to get some analysis going, some things going to it. And I want to discuss the rest of the games here, Greek. But 1 second, I need to post it on Twitter because I am absolutely have the adrenaline pumping of 1,000 suns right now.
All right, so chat, now that we know that Rig won the tournament, going down the rest of the scoreboard, you have Team Liquid in second place, which is a very, very good performance from the boys. They should be nothing but proud of themselves. They were the first team. They ended the lobby with the most kills through the 7 games.
Yep.
And shouts out to everyone that even made it to this finals lobby.
Yep.
None of them should be leaving this venue holding their heads down.
Nope.
Everybody should be proud of their accomplishments. But coming in third place, we have Team Unite, the lone Watson team, playing hard zone. They played phenomenal all day long, and they get a third place. In fourth, you have Optic Gaming, well-deserved. In fifth, you have Luminosity, and in sixth, you have TSM. Seventh, you have NRG, and eighth, you have Empire. Ninth, GameWith, and 10th, Cloud9. So you look at the top 10, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the top 10 were NA teams.
Yep.
You have an EU team. You have APAC South and APAC North.
Yep.
Wow.
Unbelievable, Greek. I can't get over what this actually was. We had Liquid coming in hot. I thought they were going to take it here, Greek. I'm going to be honest, man. I picked for Optic Gaming, dude, but I'm so surprised that Optic was choking those 3 games right there. Don't get match point for a little while. They come up short in 4th place. Luminosity in 5th. And let me say right now, Ganjamin and Skittles, you guys were facing a lot of cheating accusations, and you're actually ending in the tournament top 5. That is a spit in the face to all the haters. Unbelievable job by you guys, man. You really showed up at LAN, and you showed out. TSM in 6th. Energy in 7th, still with a good placement. TSM NRG, this might be the worst tournament in history we'll see for these guys, which says a lot. They performed extremely poorly in the qualifiers. Yeah, literally. Pretty good, though, out of them, though.
Yeah,
pretty
good.
They're
They're still taking
finals.
home a pretty penny.
Exactly. And RPR with the Unite call coming in 3rd. And listen, we got to listen to RPR a little more. Maybe he knows what he's talking about.
Liquid.
Insane. And, dude, bro, put respect on Liquid's name, right, Greek?
Yeah.
No one respects Liquid, but also no one respected APAC South. From day one, they were performing every match they were performing. Unbelievable job. Literally great. And Rig, man, listen, chat, we have to give the respect to Rig. Unreal. Chat, press 1 if you thought Rig was going to win. Press 2 if you didn't. I want to see if there are any believers in chat. And don't switch up, you liars. Don't switch.
Chat.
Unreal.
That
Underdogs
is
always.
the last game from the boys here, live from Stockholm. And I want to say, throughout these 3 days that we've casted, I want to thank you guys so much for all the support, all the kind words. You know, I know there's fights that we missed. I know that there was points that we could have showed more. But I want to say I had a lot of fun.
Yep.
Me and Wig would love to do this again. And thank you guys all so much for all the kind words.
Listen, I'm with Greek here, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate every single one of y'all, man. Thanks for hanging out. We had a blast, Greek. I'm going to be honest, man. This might be my favorite 3 days in my whole life, like in my career. The only thing better than this was, not even better, the only thing that even competes with this is the 100 Thieves signing, man. But, like, listen, when it comes down to it, the career that I've had, there is nothing like a feeling of that. This will go down in history as the best 3 days in my career. Oh, I ain't eating nothing like that, bro. You're out of your mind.
Yeah, I'm good on
We're
that.
not eating anything. I can't. What is it? It's black licorice.
I'm
It
good
looks
on
spicy. Oh, I can't do spicy. No,
I'm
I'll
good
throw
on
up.
that.
I'll actually throw up.
that. I'm
No,
good
I
on
can't.
that.
I'm not trying it. We're done trying candies. You don't hold it over me anymore.
I'm good on that.
Let me know when they do it, please, if possible. Love you. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Chat. What did you say? I am denying content because if I eat something spicy, I will throw up. Oh my God! Wait, we have codes to give away, Greek.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We have a lot of codes to give away, bro. Let's give away some codes right now. Want to do it?
Yeah.
All right, chat. We're gonna give away the codes. I gotta pull them on my Twitter real quick, and I'll give away some codes in the chat.
Yeah, I think where were they sent? Discord?
Yeah, no, they were sent on Twitter.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I got it.
Okay.
All right, chat. We have. Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 30, 40 codes. 40 codes. All right.
What a way to conclude the stream with a huge giveaway.
How are we going to do this, though, is the real question. How are we going to do this giveaway? I want to make it as fair as possible. You guys were in the stream. Now, codes for Apex packs, chat. We have 10 codes of 2,100. We have 10 codes of 4,300 coins. We have 10 codes of 6,700 and 11,000, 10 packs of 11,000 coins. It's all PC Origin, though, so no console can get it. Boo. But listen, man.
I think that the quickest, most efficient way
Yep.
would be for you to just lay the codes here in front of me. We tell people to spam a word. Just click a random name in chat, and I just instant message them the code.
Oh, a la carte. Oh, wait, my mod could do it. Actually, that would be a good way, but I think they could enter in. Yeah, a la carte, a la carte. Pick a word to pick a la carte, and then we could actually do that. That would be great. Yes. That would be amazing, dude. Pick a word, and then you do it, and then the chat has to type in, and then they register, and then we'll pick 40. Let me know, a la carte, when you get started. Let me know what the word is going to be. And make it not better for subs. Make it all even, no matter what, sub or not. No, it's not. It's going to be way quicker. Way quicker. Yeah, I'll do it. That's fine. I did it before with Crunchyroll. Do it again. No, but that takes so long. You just literally draw 10 people at a time. Yeah, he just writes it down. No, he just writes it down the names in Discord and sends it to me. I did it in Crunchyroll like 500 times. It's way easier. So it takes 2 seconds. As long as Alucard's okay with it. Alucard, what word are they going to have to write? If you want to message me on Discord, chat, stay here, bro. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, it is debitable. It is indeed debitable. Here, Alucard, I'm going to message you on Discord, bro. Sorry, chat, we completely forgot about the codes, but let me give you guys away these. Give these away to you guys. I can't speak. Holy moly. One sec. Alucard, your GOAT. Thanks for doing this, buddy. Chat, don't go anywhere if you want these codes, man. We love you guys so much. Dude, my Discord's just not working now. Classic. Right when I need it. Need the codes. Oh, we're getting no. The word is not debatable, chat. We're not using the word debate. Oh, what word do you want? You want to use the word debatable? Setting it up now. Okay, thanks, Alucard. Love you, buddy. For some reason, my phone's not opening Discord. Sounds good. Yeah, my phone's just not connecting. This is egregious.
I mean, I have Discord up here.
Oh, yeah, true. Forgot you're a genius. One sec. Can you unplug it, Greek? The laptop? I can't reach that far.
Pull.
Thanks, buddy. Love you. Oh, your quad goggles? Don't want to break those. Those are important.
It's the merch, man.
That's what I'm saying. Chat, thank you guys again for being here, man. We love you so much. It's been a hell of a week. You guys are absolute legends. Okay. Alucard is indeed setting it up. Chat, I also want to say, man, to everyone Prime subbing, man, welcome to Wing Nation. Everyone new to the stream, welcome to Wing Nation 2. A lot of people following, bro. I appreciate y'all so much, dude. It really does mean a lot, dude. We'll give away the 2,100 first, Alucard, right? And then from there, we'll give away the rest of them. Chat, this is Origin PC. So even if you win and you don't have a PC and you're a console player, you can still give it away to your friends if you wanted. So don't worry about it. Just keep your DMs open, chat. Just keep your DMs open. I'll look in the mod chat right now. One sec. One sec, I'm looking. Okay, what are they putting in the chat, Alucard? Just exclamation point. All right, chat. Literally just type exclamation point enter or ticket to enter. Exclamation point ticket to enter. We're going to draw 10 for the 2,100, then 10 for the 4,300, then 6,700, then so forth. Exclamation point ticket. We'll close it in about 3 minutes. We'll do it in 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to enter, chat. 2 minutes to enter, Alucard. Is that okay? We'll close in 2 minutes? All right. Let's see here, baby. 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. I'll give you a countdown when it's 1 minute. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Subs don't make you get the codes better. We're giving no luck to subs at all, even though subs, thank you guys for supporting the channel. I love you guys. We're going to make this fair for everyone, dude. We'll probably go in, Alucard, we'll probably go into emote only when the 1 minute. 1 more minute, chat. 1 more minute. When the minute is up, we're going to go into emote only and we'll go from there. Love you guys. 1 more minute. Type exclamation point ticket to enter if you want to get these codes. We have a bunch to give away. And everyone that got drops, congratulations. The Horizon skin, Flatline skin, Hollow Spray, and actually Charm was pretty sick. Not going to lie. 45 seconds, chat. 45 seconds. Alrighty. You got around 15 seconds. Get it going. If you only do it once, there you go. We have 1,800 people entered for this giveaway. That's actually insane. For some free codes, baby. For some free codes. All right. Here we go, baby. Yes, make sure you're in my chat, dude. If you have to be in my chat. You cannot be in the Play Apex chat. You have to be in mine. You guys are spamming ticket in Play Apex. Come to my chat. Reminder. All right, Alucard, we'll do 30 more seconds for those who messed up. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Close. Never mind. All right, GG's. If you messed up, that's on your end. Can't really do anything about it. All right, the first 10 Alucard who are going to be winning 2,100 Apex coins from the pack are going to be Alucard. Draw those 10s, baby. Submissions are now closed. All right, we're waiting for the 10 right here, dude. Listen, man, if you type exclamation point ticket and Play Apex, that's on you. I'm not Play Apex, dude. I'm literally Nice Week. It's not me. I'm the professional unprofessional. I'm not the professional hero. I can't be on that channel. Chat, get some Megalol spams in the chat. Be right back on Megalol. All right, waiting for the 10 from Alucard here, and we'll go from there. 2,100. I'm going to announce your name. You have to keep your Twitch whispers open. You have 24 hours. Well, you actually get the code no matter what. So we're just going to send you the code after this. I'll probably ask one of my mods to do it if possible. Go from there. All right, the first 4 winners for 2,100 code is going to be BTK Adams, the Mr. Giraffe, Beamer, BEA, M3RR, and XX Flaws with 2 Z's. You guys are the first 4 winners for the 2,100 coin packs. Keep your Twitch DMs and whispers open, and I will be sending you, one of my mods will be sending you, either Alucard, Kylie, or me will be sending you the code in your chat. Hey, love you, buddy. Love you so much, dude. You're the GOAT. Thank you, buddy. Love you. Now, that was 4 here. What'd you say? I'll see you down there. Yep. And now, here's the final 6. This is the first 10 here. We got Fallen, FALL3N, XXXON3. We have Blocked by James with 2 S's. We have Kagura, KAGURRA, and Van Sprink. You are all won 2,100 coins for PC/Origin. You can redeem on the Origin app, and you guys are the first 10 winners. Now, Alucard for the next 10, buddy. And the next 10 winning, keep your Twitch whispers open. You will be getting a DM from me or one of my mods. Just keep it open. Make sure you're checking. And the next 24 hours. If it's not in the next 2 hours, it will be within 24 hours, I promise. All right, the next 10 are going to be winning the PC/Origin 4,300 coins. Oh, baby, that's a lot of coins, low-key. That might be a lot of packs. I might be able to get some heirlooms after that. Whoever wins the 11,000 is definitely going to get some heirlooms for sure. Without a doubt, I feel like. Not guaranteed. It's not the Nice Week guarantee. Listen, man, if I can give you guys heirlooms, I would. I promise, bro. I really promise. I would give y'all fucking heirlooms all the time. You know what I'm saying? I would. Oh, the last 2 people, I was wrong. This is going to be Kaishon, KAISHON12, and ROG, ROG_Hajime, HAJIME are the last 2 for the 2,100. My apologies, chat. That is 10 coins right there. That is 10 people overall. I missed 2. 100% my fault. It was a different screenshot. Love you guys. There you go. Keep your Twitch whispers open. You will get a DM from one of my mods. Just make sure you check them. Love you guys. It won't be a link. It will just be literally a code. So there you go. And it will say, hi, we're from Nice Week's chat, or hi, this is Nice Week. If you get a DM from me, then it's directly me. My fault. All right. Next 10 are going to be for the 4,300. Out of the card. Let's get it rocking. Let's get it rocking. Algar, if you just want to draw 30 and then send the 10 differently and say like second 10, then pictures, then third 10, and then last 10, you can go for that too if you want to do that just all at the same time. Might be easier so I can just read them off. So I have to keep waiting for you. It's up to you, buddy. Whatever's easier for you. Damn, this is a good time, chat. You can't lie, chat. Seeing everyone down there with the fires going and the fireworks going, that was one of the coolest things I ever experienced, bro. No joke. What a great performance out of the Rig boys, though. Holy shit. Unbelievable job by Rig, man. Unbelievable. And chat, I hope you've really been enjoying the stream, dude. Damn, we got a lot of people in here waiting for these giveaways, dog. And you might want to stay tuned because we got some stuff to say after this. A little down the line, I think you're going to want to listen to this news real quick before the stream ends later. Just want to say that. That's all I'm saying. You're going to want to wait for this news that we have. Trust me. You're going to want to wait for the news. All right. Here we go. The 10 that are going to be winning 4,300 coins for Apex. This is PC Origin. Do not forget, we got 111 ADRI 222, 111 Adri 222. Keep your Twitch whispers open. Dez the Canadian, DESS the Canadian, Zen _ Drakenstein, R3CKK, Rodrig Hazo, HAZZO, Noodly _ Ramen, Mist _ main _ event, The Tarnished Simp, OS _ GADSAIR Walker, and Terabot with 3 R's. You guys are the winners of 10 Apex coins, 10 packs of Apex coins that are worth 4,300. 10 Apex codes. My fault. I literally can't speak. You guys have won 4,300 Apex coins. Maybe you get a little heirloom out of that, baby. Maybe you get a little bit of an heirloom here. Damn, chat, you are going through it right now. All right. Here we go. The next 10 are starting off. The next 10 who win are going to win codes for 6,700 coins. Keep your Twitch whispers open. You will get one from me or my moderators in the next 24 hours from this time. All right, the next 10 are going to be the boys and the girls and everyone else who has won the 6,700 coins. We got Alf _ the 87, TK Boomin. I rubs the lotion on. Dude. Banana contract _ X-Jack Daw, XJAQDAW, Obred, Bibs Legacy with 2 Ys, Exhale _ Silently, ZolX Gaming, and Kyle Harshbarger. You guys have all won 6,700 coins for Apex codes. You guys are the winners, and you have to keep your Twitch whispers open. You'll be getting a DM from me or one of my moderators coming soon in the next 24 hours. Now, the final 10 codes. 1,100 coins coming in. Let's see what happens here. Who's going to win 1,100 coins, chat? This is maybe an heirloom for some of y'all, bro. Maybe an heirloom if you're close to 500 packs. Here we go, baby. Shout out Alucard. I love you, man, so much, buddy. I'll text you after this. Thank you, dude. Love you. That's 40. Here we go. We have Cat95 _ You have won 1,100 Apex coins for a code for 1,100 Apex coins for PC/Origin. Humble Dangel with a boy, HUMBLEDANGEL. You have won also 1,100 coins. Zammon, ZAMMAN 135. Buzz _ Yo with a 0. We have Dre Jaws, Dre with JOZ at the end. Fat Tusha. We have Fat with a TOUSHAA. The Kine. Kine winning 1,100 coins. Dude, that's rigged. All right, Kine, there you go. Candy Bong _ what's that? Rigged. Literally rigged. Oh, my God. Reignited. You are on one. You're doing amazing. Candy Bong _ here. We have Simp _ Gura. Twitch, don't ban me for using that word. These are these people's names. And Igor the Weeb. You guys have won 1,100 Apex coins. We can now take the chat off emote, only mode. That's okay. You'll be getting a DM from me or one of my moderators within the next 24 hours. And Shaheen, have they done what we said they were doing it or no? Have they done the thing yet? Jesus Christmas, man. This production sucks. This production's great, though. The B stream is now the A stream. That's all I'm saying. All right, Alucard, I love you so much, buddy. And let's release all of the people here. Let's release the boys. Hey, listen, man. 40 coins, chat. You don't really get anything here, dude. That's all I'm saying, man. You're not going to get 40 codes to give out. You're not going to get drops anywhere else. Let's be honest, chat. It's pretty crazy, bro. Why are my mods spamming rigged? Mods, we shouldn't have a riot against me. It's not my fault Kine has the best luck in NA. It's not my fault, dude. Unreal, dude. Now, chat, like I said, we have something coming that we're going to be waiting for the announcement here. I'm not getting off yet because, seriously, you're going to want to stay for this. Don't go anywhere, you sexy mama jammas. You don't want to go anywhere. We have an announcement here coming soon, and I think you're going to be very excited about it all. We're going to wait. We're going to wait, and I'm going to be here whether it's 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 50 minutes, 60 minutes, 70 minutes. I don't know. We're going to wait. I'll bring Greek. You have to come back on when the announcement goes. We'll talk about it after. Yeah, you're good, bro. Don't stress it. Thank you, dude. The best stream, chat. Honestly, man, from the bottom of my heart, I know Greek's not on screen right now, but I want to give Greek a huge shout-out, dude. Greek, get on here, buddy. Greek is someone that I met in the last year and a half, 2 years. He's become easily one of my best friends. He's pretty much the only person in the world that can, one, deal with my casting, two, also crack the jokes that I actually do, like, crack the jokes, you know, and operate the way that I operate, you know, talking shit, all that good stuff, bro. Greek is literally the only one that can really do this with me and the only person I want here. Greek has never done anything like this before in his life. Never been in front of cameras like this. I got used to it because of like the content I've been doing. But Greek, I'm very proud of you, man. You know,
Thanks, dude.
This is the first time. Make sure your mic's in.
Thanks for having me.
This is the first time you've ever done anything like this, bro. You went down there in front of 60,000 people and you were out here at 38K at one point, dude.
Yeah, that was surreal, to say the least.
Yep.
I want to say, chat, you know, a lot of people might think that we're putting on some facade here with the banter, but this is how we are off camera. Wake up in the day, I walk into Wig's room, and it starts my day with an insult from him. So
Yeah.
It's another day in the office.
It really is. This is how it goes every time. Every time Greek wakes up and he looks like ass, I literally say to him, bro, you look like shit. How much RP did you lose? And that's immediate the banter that we have. And seriously, guy, this guy does not get enough credit. You know, he does maul on stream a little bit when it comes to ranked, but deep down inside, he does like to have a little bit of fun when it comes to Apex, and he does enjoy himself hanging out here, dude. So shout out to Greek, man. I saw a lot of people giving like appreciation on us on the Reddit. And I want to say to the subreddit guys, it seriously does mean a lot. I know we haven't always had the best relationship, especially after the whole Pro League thing where I had to go be with my family. There's a lot of misunderstandings there, but I want to say thank you guys so much, man. You know, for supporting me on this. There's been nothing but really kind words from all different regions. I have a bunch of people from Korea that are DMing me, a bunch of people from Japan tweeting at me. Same thing with the subreddit from all regions. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, bro, we wouldn't want to be here any other way. Like, we actually wouldn't want to be anywhere else right now other
Yeah,
than this.
absolutely.
The
Super
only
blessed to have this opportunity.
Yeah, the only reason we're able to do this is because of you guys, man. So thank you. And also, give huge shout out to EA. Huge shout out to Respawn and Lenovo for letting us do this. Shaheen, thank you so much, buddy. We love you, dude. What's that? I know, we're going to keep going. I'm just saying thank you to everybody. Just so. And then also, one thing, wow, my boss, giving a thanks to him, my boss telling me keep going. I know, you are. You're doing a great job. You're taking 30% of my revenue. Just leaked the contract. He said he wishes, actually. Yeah, it's all coming to me, baby.
And shout out Lenovo.
Yes, huge shout out to Lenovo. Jasmine, thank you guys so much for letting us do this. We're not ending the stream yet. We still have an announcement we're waiting for. We're waiting for it to be announced when we can actually do it. And we're good? All right, chat. Well, as we are wrapping up, thank you. Shout out to Sweden for letting us be here. I actually did like your food a lot. You have actually the best food I have anywhere I've traveled so far. So thank you guys, you know, for the hospitality, the expo we're at, the place we're at, the hotel. Thank you guys so much. It's been great. I actually did like the food. I just hate candy, so it's not my fault. I'm sorry. But here's the announcement. As you heard on the main stage, and they announced the full thing, right? I can tell the details? Shaheen? I can tell the details and everything? Location. What's the date? All right. Well, July 7th through 10th are going to be champs over in Raleigh, North or South Carolina?
North.
It's South Carolina? Oh, it's North Carolina.
was about
Raleigh,
to
North
say.
Carolina, where champs will be during July 7th and 10th. And listen, all I'm saying is we'll see you there. And listen, this green screen in the background might be looking a little bit different because we're going to be live doing a watch party in Champs.
If I don't make it as a pro player.
If Greek doesn't make it as a pro player, I will get.
Because I am competing in LCQ number 2.
Yes, if Greek does not make it, he will not be here, and we'll get somebody else. But if Greek does indeed not make it, you're going to be here with me in Raleigh doing the same thing over. We'll see you in Champs, guys. I mean, this was nothing but a success, so we'll be there. And listen, if it's public, maybe we can get some things going. We'll see how it goes. We don't really know yet what's happening, but maybe you guys can actually
Is
watch
chat going crazy?
in a little bit of a way. We are now going to be coming to you July 7th and 10th at Champs. If Greek does not make it, he will be here with me as an announcer. This is only the start for the professional unprofessionals. My name's Jack.
And I am Greek.
Yup. And I want Greek not to make it at the same time as much as you guys don't want him to make it too because, damn, you are good at this, bro.
Chat, listen, I had a lot of fun. And, I would love to do this again. But my heart is at the pro player level. Being here made me realize that I'm just even more hungry to qualify and to be on that stage. So if I don't, I would love to do this again.
And
but thank you guys so much.
And if you do, we're going to support you from here, baby. The green screen is going to be looking different. We'll see you at Champs July 7th through 10th in Raleigh, North Carolina. We are out. Shut up, Shaheen. Get out in here. Can you guys come say bye and wave to everybody? You too. Get in here. Yes. You want to? Yeah, say something. It's real. It's real.
I have been trolling you all weekend.
What'd you say?
I've been trolling you all weekend.
Yeah, you have.
It's been great.
Yeah, it's been amazing.
You've actually crushed it. I think everyone here thinks that you two guys have crushed it. You have been so awesome on this stream.
Thank you. We've had a blast.
But it is South Carolina.
It is indeed North Carolina. You're still not in frame if you want to get
I don't know where I am. There I am.
So, guys, listen, we want to give a huge thank you. This is the crew. Everyone want to get in here, too? Get on in here, bro.
Get in here.
Yeah, cut through, dude. The young Joe Exotic coming in, baby.
One of the most fun things I've done.
And now here we go. Thank you guys so much, man. This is the crew behind it all. Huge shout out to these guys. We love you so much. I'll see y'all. I don't know where Kyle is. Shout out Kyle. He's probably listening. He's waiting for my text to end the stream. So, Kyle, we love you. Thank you guys so much. And we'll see y'all in Champs. Peace out. Deuces. South Carolina.
Raleigh,
See you
South
later.
Carolina.
Bye, guys. Love you so much. Deuces.